Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alright, so, for those of you that must know, I am being made fun of for the love of my best friend who just subscribed. Literally, I'm like, yeah, dude, Adam's awesome. If he was here, he'd be with us right now. I love him so much. He's great. He's an awesome friend. And then fucking Sarah is like, or Tate, I can't even remember who said it, is like, yeah, if you, whoa, Tamara's right here. I'm like,
oh, it was me.
It was me. Straight up, it was me.
Tamara's right here.
Adam's irreplaceable, and just like Tamara.
Irreplaceable.
And everybody here at this table.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, on the last time of Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, the Valor Collective had just discovered Rowan, this human, who seems to be a druid of some sorts, multi-classed into a little bit of cleric, but pretty much a druid. He was found dying pretty much on his deathbed in his own little fort that he'd made out of steel. And, being resuscitated to life, thanks to the help of Taryn and Kate. Crimson. Taryn and Crimson, thank you. They resuscitated him. They learned quite a bit about their lore with Jasira, and quite a bit about their lore with the purple gems, and how these purple gems, guided by Jasira's power, can help them break into the final area where Halaster's tower lies. The party, obviously not knowing this, were kind of a little upset with Jasira until things were explained, and Jasira knew that one of the things were being captured by a lich. Jasira was like, I didn't want you to feel like you had to do something that you weren't ready for. And Taryn immediately sided, was like, yes, this is something like a mother would do to her children, essentially. And upon learning that Rowan was a part of this Force Grey, and how he was previously a chosen of Jasira, things moved forward. Jasira dipped out before Halaster could notice her presence. And the party marched forward north, where Rowan said the control ring lied, to where they found this giant mechanical construct, where I can show you now. I'll go ahead and take you guys to level 13.
Take us down to Funky Town, DM. Ooh!
And this...
Are you not going to tell them what day it is? How special this day is?
I will.
What day is it?
Why we look so
this
weird.
giant mechanized construct held the control ring, which when they got about 60 feet, its blind sense activated, and it started to raise 30, 40, 50, 60 feet
Awful.
into the air, this gargantuan construct, to which it just it activated and just yelled, "Exterminate!" And they had quite a big battle with it. They weren't even sure if they were properly damaging the thing, how much damage they were putting into it. It got sent to hell and back, literally. But they ended up dimension dooring to the top, and they found a control module which Taryn's insight guide and inspirational words guided Crimson into the cockpit, and Taryn's magical inspiration making Crimson able to both pass the dexterity and sleight of hand check necessary, both getting above 20s to get out and stop this machine undamaged and unencumbered. Some mess-ups happened. The party decided to take control of this machine now that Rowan had attuned to the control ring. Did not work. It just, in fact,
cross that one off the list.
yeah, it did in fact reactivate the thing. Not Tate, but I'm so sorry.
It's weird. I'm actually dressed like Crimson.
Yeah, that's all you
Only
Tate.
time you can call me Tate.
And Telemachus trying to absorb magic, but no magic really being involved, as it's all just electricity and machinery working through this construct. Accidentally stabbing Rowan through his hand.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, they got after it. They got into a bit of a scruff.
We got
Rowan being pretty upset about how something could go that wrong, and Telly just saying, "Well, if you want it to go worse, I can make it that way." Crimson breaking it up, and Taryn having a one-on-one with Rowan, saying that, you know, hey, our group is different than your group. He's sorry.
We're
He
still
apologized.
Alive. What?
Be cool. And eventually, Telly got drunk, and things were fine, and they ended up making up.
As you do.
As you do. And they went down to the Myconid colony, thanks to the, with their Jeep destroyed, Rowan still had his only 6th level spell slot left, so he cast the spell Windwalk, to where they just bolted by the night's end down to the Myconid colony, where they found the Myconid colony completely devastated and scorched by the Hobgoblin force. Only one Myconid remained, the Sovereignty, which was found unconscious and immediately healed by Rowan, to which it fired its rapport spores to communicate with everyone. The information it led on was these hobgoblins have captured the Myconid adults and are using them for an unlimited food supply, as Myconids have natural regeneration abilities and are made of fungi. So basically, free mushrooms for eternity as long as they keep carving the skin and flesh of these fungal-like creatures. The Sovereignty just said to Rowan, redeem yourself by getting our people back. And hopefully these can help you in your endeavors. I will stay here and help rebuild this colony from the ground up now that I am resuscitated. And he gave you a potion of vitality, I think it was. A potion of what were the potions? It was a potion of diminution. A potion of longevity.
Coyotum's ointment.
And you rolled the max amount of uses on it. It's 1d4 plus 1, so there's 5 uses of it. And
What is that again?
It immediately cures any status ailment or any disease.
Nice.
That's quite helpful.
That's very good to know.
Yeah.
That's rad. We have been diseased before.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
And one more thing.
And then you also got this strange looking spiraled piece of a rod, which I will show you what that looks like. That looks like this. There we go. Staff of Rod of War. And after Crimson using comprehend languages to understand the Celestial, Undercommon, and Sylvan that was written on this part of the rod, it reads Justia esche lex. Let justice be done. Behold. ... And that is, so it seems like it's this like middle part of a phrase that is still missing its beginning and end. You don't know. Maybe it kind of gives you a feeling of maybe like a command word or a command phrase similar to that of what Crimson's axe is. So let justice be done. Behold, comma. Essentially. And with that, Mordai spent an hour to attune to this weapon.
Hey, enough.
Bow wow! And after taking some psychic damage of from all of the known as the Rod of Law, after taking some psychic damage, ridding, not necessarily ridding because it's not the entire Rod of Law, but every time you attune to it, you take psychic damage based on your chaotic nature and how much chaos you've caused in your life thus far. And Mordai, being a lawful being, but not without his own chaotic tendencies, did take some damage. I think it was like 30 to 40 psychic damage.
I'm never taking that fucking road.
Something like that. Yeah, you really shouldn't.
I'm never taking it.
But the Rod of Law offering certain benefits thus far. Two major benefits. One major benefit being the added condition of being able to cast the Magic Jar spell once per day. And when you use the spell, you can roll a d6, and on a 6, you can use it again immediately.
Oh!
You probably wouldn't be using that spell multiple times in a row.
Right, but it's part of the description.
Cool.
So like if you had gotten like investiture of fire
Yeah.
or something, it would have this would have more application for
Yeah.
like a combat spell
Yeah.
or something like that. But I mean, if they pass your saving throw and you roll a 6, you can just try again. And then, but not only with the major benefits, it also comes with major detriments as well, as some sort of being sent its mind into yours, as it just mutters, so this is where it's come. A female voice, demonic in nature as it speaks abyssal. I'm coming. As you seem to now have some sort of target on your back of unknown origin. But the innate powers of this rod come with 2 additional spells that can be casted per long rest. You have Revivify, and you have Commune. However, these spells come with the benefit of not requiring any components. No verbal, no somatic, no material. They cannot be counterspelled in any way.
That's awesome.
They are... Because there's no components. There is nothing visual or anything. The power just emanates from the attuned user. As I believe... Let me see. Let me go here. Because it had some... I had like an inscription that I read.
What was the thing that was written on the staff? Let justice be done or something?
Yeah, that was...
So heavens fall.
That was, it's let justice be done, behold.
Behold.
Yeah. Let justice be done, behold. Which is Justia Esche Lex. So Justia is the celestial word, Esche is the undercommon word, and Lex is the sylvan word.
Cool.
And it translates to let justice be done. So you can kind of see like a multifaceted string of different languages right next to each other. And yeah, and so Revivify, it says to keep your law alive.
Cool.
For Revivify, and for Commune, it was when guidance is necessary, you must speak to the law above law itself, which is, you know.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. And with that, you guys got a long rest. And you guys slept the night away. You guys woke up and ended the day at breakfast. Rowan had calmed down. He had said, you know, he was very heated with the Myconid, very close to the Myconid colony. They had taken him in. He says nothing but good things about Myconids. You know that if you see these, even from the sovereignty, these things are your friends. Myconids are hospitable to. Doesn't matter if you're evil. It doesn't matter if you're neutral. It doesn't matter if you're good. They don't care. They take people in. They don't care. They're neutral good, essentially. And
We've done lots of insight checks on them.
I'm sorry?
We've done lots of insight checks on them.
Correct. And they've all revealed that same information. And Rowan seemed to have calmed down from the night before, not being as bloodthirsty as he was for the hobgoblins. He seemed to kind of say, yeah, let's build our forces as much as we can. Let's do what we can. Let's speak with the Azers, see if we can get them on our side too.
That's right. Azers.
Yeah, those are the smiths. They're smithies from the Plane of Fire.
But we haven't met them yet, right?
Yeah.
No. He
But
said
he
that.
knows them.
Yeah, correct. And we left off there, eating breakfast and discussing the next plan of action and how to proceed in gathering Scaladar, how to proceed in gathering the Azers, so on and so forth, as you eat your breakfasts, as Vincent and Nessa from the mansion are passing refills, passing drinks and everything.
So we did rest.
You did rest. Everybody is long rested.
Can I really quick go back before the long rest so I can talk with... No, actually, yes.
I would also like to go back to the long
Can we just go really quick before the long
Sure.
rest? There's one thing I want to do.
Go ahead.
Let me find the spreadsheet so I can make sure that I have it open.
Oh, I'm sorry, India.
God, I know.
Go ahead.
Okay, the Ring of Spell Storing right now has... Load, please.
Oh! And today is our D&D anniversary.
Thank you.
Yeah.
D&D anniversary.
So you'll see everybody's kind of cosplaying a little bit. You see Crimson wearing his cape and his dragon totem, has the tattoo. Taryn wearing a bag of holding and has half elven ears. Telly wearing having the
Got my-
Xanathar symbol and the tape on his hands. And Mordai being the tiefling. Do you have the horns and the staff?
He
The,
He doesn't have
the,
his
the rod of
horns.
the staff.
He has his ears
The
though.
horns are over there.
Yeah, okay. The staff of the Pact Keeper by his side. And he has his tiefling
It's
horns
our
with him.
anniversary!
So yeah, it's our little anniversary of playing D&D, starting
D&D
the
anniversary.
starting the very end of Icefire Peak when I
Yeah.
took over as DM.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's been 1 year now, so
Oh, I have a mask too.
oh yeah, the mask.
We didn't have a name. We didn't even have a name for ourselves a year.
By the end of the session, you did though.
Did we? Did you force us?
Yeah, because like the dragon fight ended in like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
But everyone was
it
like,
not as hard as we
everyone
thought.
was like, rah! They're like, ah, it's a dragon! And then it's like 2 rounds later. Like the only thing I remember is Sage just being like, really?
Really?
Well, it was like that when we found the Forge of Spells too, and we were like, oh,
Yeah.
That's it?
We just
Yeah.
get a +1 for an
See,
hour.
that's why.
1 hour?
Tell you, when we talk about one shots and stuff,
Yeah.
that's something I have to tell you. Like past level 4, because level 5 is like a huge power spike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Past level 4, CRs mean nothing.
Okay, so I'll balance it
I
based
do,
on like
yeah.
people.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
there's
could-
literally a CR4 creature that's called a Coatl.
Yeah.
That's
Loki's
immune
kinda like my
He's got a
to
scepter.
that's
He's kinda
immune
like
to
my next
all
character.
slashing,
Illusion.
all physical damage
That's
not made
cool.
with a magical weapon. It has 120 feet of flight. It has true sight. It's a CR4 though. It makes no sense. It can cast Greater Restoration. It can cast like other 7th level spells. It's so stupid why this thing is a CR4. I don't understand. So CR is nothing, right?
Okay.
So like a Beholder is a CR13, right? So right now, like if you were to fight a Beholder in an open field, you guys would like 2-round it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But it depends, because like you're not thinking about if you're fighting a Beholder in a lair, because in a Beholder's lair, there's not going to be stairs, and like a Beholder is going to he's going to make things like 20 feet tall and 20 feet wide just to fit his body, and if he's being followed, he'll just fly straight up and point his magical eye beam straight down, so no one can magically fly and catch up to him.
Yeah.
Right. So fighting a Beholder in their lair is much harder. And I think what CR is balanced towards is 4 characters, a fighter, a rogue, a wizard, and a cleric, fighting one monster in an open field. I think that's what CR is about. But it's never like that. So CR is like a horrible way to
not
balance.
a-
And I've
not the
learned that so quickly. Yeah. Anyways, what are you rewinding to?
Happy anniversary, you guys.
Happy anniversary.
Happy
Yeah.
anniversary.
I guess I'm not. Never mind. Then because I looked. I have an invisibility, which you cast today, didn't you?
Yeah, if you want to do like min
Before we
maxing,
left.
like
Then I
like
can't.
ring of spell storing,
Because
like
I was
blah
gonna
blah
get a
blah.
second
Yeah,
one,
go
but
ahead.
I can't. Because you
What
did
do you
it today, right?
What do you want to fill your ring of spell storing with?
It's already full. I was trying to double up on invisibility since we're gonna since tomorrow's stealth day. I wanted to like preload because right now I'm loaded for battle. But if we're not doing battle, I wanted to load myself for recon.
Well, you don't know what you're loaded for right now. That's what we're discussing right now.
Oh,
It could be-
it's in the inventory. So right now it's 1 Eldritch Blast, 1 Shield, 1 Invisibility for 2, and then another Shield, which is 5.
Which is fine. Okay.
So I was gonna try to switch it, but then I realized that she did the invisibility today.
Okay.
So I can't switch it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to cast message on my bio with my eyes closed so I can see all the threads of magic that I'm pulling. And then I'm going to grab the one that's its dullest. And Yankee! And I'm gonna cast Sending on Abaya.
Woo! Way to reveal, dude.
Yeah. So we've recently bought. I have recently bought the other sorcerer subclasses because in Tasha's they give unfair advantages to the Aberrant Mind
So unfair!
and the Clockwork Soul. So I have given domain spells to every single sorcerer subclass.
Which they should have had all along.
And Message isn't one of them, but the ones you can swap out for Wild Magic are Evocation and Transmutation.
And Sending is weirdly
Evocation.
an evocation spell, which is odd to me. It seems divination.
I
Bless
hate
you.
to ask this question, but do they have to be on the same plane of existence?
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with you are familiar, which I am. The creature hears the message in its mind and recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, which she does, and can answer in a like manner immediately. So telepathically, I would assume. The spell enables creatures with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message, which is actually insane. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Okay,
That's really cool.
Rad.
roll a d100.
Oh.
Here we go. 92?
92. So 5% is 1 through 5.
Ooh.
So you're fine. So you're fine.
Unless you rolled 96
Okay, so
to 100.
You have 25 words.
Okay. Oh, shh.
Obaya, it's me, Crimson. Are you alive? Are you there? Are you hurt? Do you have your hands? Where are you?
You have 4 more
Forwards.
words.
I'm so uncomfortable. Don't lose hope. Crimson.
The very first testing. That was good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
But also awful.
Wild Magic surges.
Yeah.
And the
would.
spell Grease is immediately cast at your feet. Make a dexterity saving
We're in
throw.
the mansion, right?
Yeah. What's your
I'm
spell save
proficient.
DC? What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I made it. Yeah, 18.
Okay, you're like.
Oh, why are you there?
What the fuck are you doing, mate?
You hear an almost immediate response. Right? Hiya, Crimson. I am doing fine. Scared? I don't know where I am, but I'm okay. Some skeleton dude trapped me, but I'm okay. Obaya.
Huh.
She's okay. I guess I don't know. She doesn't know where she is. Yeah, we don't know that. What are you doing, mate?
She's in her
Do
room.
we? Oh,
He's in a room.
oh,
He's
we're
in
in
his
our
room.
rooms. All right, all right.
You can cast it again, right? If you want to.
I'll cast it again.
Fuck.
Okay. Roll D100. Okay.
No, 61.
Okay. Yeah, so whenever we're rolling percentage, I'm consistent. If it's a 25% chance, it's 1 through 25.
Oh, okay,
If it's a
okay.
90% chance, it's a 1 through 90.
Okay.
That's how I roll percentage dice.
So not making it to her would be
A 1 or
0
5
and
is a
5?
0 through 5. Yes.
it would not be 90 and 5.
Correct.
Got it.
I think that is the simplest way to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
I think so.
We just didn't know.
Because whatever percentage it is, that's the number that's the highest you go to. So it's that lower.
But you still have your hands there?
Still
But you
have
still
your
have your hands, though.
Still 7. You still have.
Nobody chopped your hands off?
Nobody chopped your hands
I'm pretty sure I have someone's hand.
off. Hand. 6 words left. That's the young Crimson.
Is he feeding you?
Is he feeding you 2 words?
Got sleep?
Got milk.
What? I have both of my hands, It worries me you have a hand on your person.
7 words left.
I'll have 2 hands.
But walls everywhere in nice place am okay.
I have 1 more casting.
Okay.
I'll cast it again. Sorry, I only have my 2 hands. No others. That would be weird. Fuck, I was gonna say something, I forgot. That does not count. Don't tell Magoth that I called.
You have 5 words left.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Okay, I love
That's
you.
fine.
Bye. It doesn't have to be 25.
Much love.
Try to figure it out.
Figure out.
That's it.
Where?
Try to figure out where. Your response again, almost immediate.
Dude, sending such a cool spell.
So cool.
Yeah.
It's my favorite spell, dude. I've been talking about it since the very beginning of this one. I can't believe Crimson gets it, dude.
Crimson never change. Who is Maggoth?
Shit.
Is that the skeleton man?
Shit. And you can't respond. Fuck.
Lots of sand here. Big water. Nice umbrella and chair.
4 words
She's
left.
at the ocean?
She's at the beach?
Just at the
I
resort.
am
Rocks-
okay.
resort.
Trust.
Can you imagine? She's okay.
Can I insight check that?
I am okay. Promise.
Can I insight check?
I think you
Yeah.
have-
Can you
Oh,
insight
well,
check a sentence?
Probably
can't-
not. Probably
You can't
not.
insight audio only. I've
Yeah,
tried.
I don't think so. If you have like a 4th or 5th or 6th level spell slot, you can cast it again.
Whenever I'm about to sleep, I have a 5th level spell slot. I'm gonna send it again.
Fuck, dude.
96.
Okay. All 90s.
Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Magoth is no one. Don't ever say that name. No reason why.
Oh my god.
Just making sure you're okay. Haven't seen you in a while. I'll miss you. I'll be over.
That was it. That was exactly just.
Yeah.
Wow!
I miss you too. I am still scared, but it's nice here.
Okay.
When walk too far, invisible wall.
Huh.
Trapped, but okay. Trapped, but scared.
Ooh. She has both of her hands, so who's the fuck handling
Yeah.
resurrection?
We don't have it, do we?
We have part of it. Alright.
It's in the bag of holding.
I go to sleep.
Gosh.
We're just like, ah! Do you really have it?
No.
You have a literal hand.
She's like, what the fuck? Where did you get these props?
I was ready for this
That
last
smells
week.
terrible.
Because as soon as you told me you were casting send, like you were gonna prepare sending, which I appreciate you do giving me an extra week to like plan for it.
Yeah, I don't want to put you on the spot.
Right.
Just move this.
But I knew like as soon as you got sending, I knew exactly how I was gonna do it. So, and I hope it's confused you.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's that.
Well, hopefully one of those drinks.
I'm ready for morning when everybody else is.
Unless you want to cast it again, ask any other different questions.
I have nothing left.
This is this time
Okay.
because I'm in the mansion.
Long rest.
Bam.
Yes.
I would like to cast Commune.
Nice.
Yeah!
So
Yes.
new spells.
You can do that since you are
I love
attuned
new
to the rod of.
spells.
So, did you not?
I'm so
So
excited.
you didn't reattune to anything else. You're staying attuned to the law, the rod of law. The one of 3 parts of the rod of law.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you go and you sit in like a meditative stance. You're kind of like trying to figure out. It's weird because most things you have offer some sort of verbal or somatic components or material components as almost like an offering to your patron. That is Asmodeus. In this, it lets you do it as if it were breathing. And like the words just just the magic just radiates inside of you, and your questions just exhale and reach your lord. Like you were talking to someone standing right in front of you. What are your 3 questions?
Number 1 is the demon who spoke to me when I attuned to this rod, Lolth.
No. My child, no.
Would the Azers assist us in taking down the Hobgoblin Fort?
I have to read Commune again because I want to make sure like I don't say anything I'm not supposed to, or
It's yes, no, maybe, unclear, from what I understand.
I'm just making sure. Load, please. Thank you.
I don't think anybody's attuning to that longer with it.
Okay. Part of your worship.
If you want to.
No. I can't afford them in my turn slots. Ring.
It says that can be answered with yes or no. So essentially, the questions you can ask are yes or no questions, but I can respond how I please.
Oh, really?
I think so, because it says you that can be. It says the questions that can be answered with a yes or no.
You're giving me the biggest hug right now, dude. Thank you.
The GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead.
Oh, okay.
So it's just as long as the question can be answered with a yes or a no,
Cool.
that question can be asked under the spell's guidance.
Okay.
And so ask the question one more time, please.
Would the Azers help us to defeat the Hobgoblins in the fortress?
My dear Mordai. With the right words and the right tongue.
Obias.
Absolutely.
Look, Rambo had.
Then, if we succeed in completing this archway in the middle of the level, will we be in for a tough fight?
Oh.
So you're saying if this machine in the
If we complete the machine in the center,
That was a great
like
question.
should we prepare for battle?
yeah.
And he, as Asmodeus just goes, you may be so important to me, but mortals are ever so amusing. No, my child. No. And you feel his devilish avatar kind of like his like the hands that you felt rested upon your shoulders just kind of leave off of you as the spell is completed.
That's cool. Nice, dude.
Set my staff down next to me and lay down. with it.
Feel a little bit more confident with things going forward. So you know that the Azers possibly can help if you know if convinced. You know that whatever is in this, whatever this simulacrux is, if it truly is what Rowan says it is to be, I mean it's not going to hurt you in any capacity. And then what was the last one?
If we were in for a fight, if we complete this archway.
Right, and then there was the Azers, and then
Oh, it was the demon.
and it was the demon Loth, and he said no, my child, no. Yeah. Which I know exactly who it is. Okay. But I should write it down because it's on it's on a different part of my Google Docs, but I want to make sure. Ah, yes. Here you are. Sorry for the slight delay. So, for example, like a question with commune you couldn't ask was, who is the demon who?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enlightening.
So let me write this down real quick. So
So good.
oh, I did have it written down. I just didn't have it. I didn't have it highlighted. So let's change that. Boom. Done. Cool. All right.
Before bed, I want to go over to Taryn's room. Or Taryn.
You hear a knock on your door, Sharon?
Taryn, are you in there?
Yeah, is that you for me?
Of course, who else talks like this? Fucking Naren, that's who.
Yeah, you just hear
That's him.
like not even trying.
That's him. I opened the door of Mage.
Okay.
I had a question for you. Do you remember, a long time ago when we had that snake guy that, took control of your mind? and then we took his stick.
Oh yeah, and you all wouldn't
Took
listen
his
to me when I tried.
Stick.
When I tried to bring the guy back, that wizard.
The guy back?
Yeah, she tried to bring a wizard back to the snakes, and I tried to knock her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Telemachus tried to knock me out.
No,
Yeah, you're talking
no,
about
you
crazy.
don't remember that.
You're not here. You're not here.
Well, regardless.
Well, anyway, I was thinking maybe, you know, I know that Rowan. I'll look around. Is Rowan here? There's such high perception.
In Taryn's bedroom, Telly's
I'm standing at
outside.
the doorway.
Telly's
I'm standing at the doorway. You know, I know he wants to kill everyone, you know, of the hobgoblins, because they're doing bad things, but probably not everyone's doing bad things. And I mean, we saw the
Telly's camera.
there was people who were not bad, who were starving or really thirsty, and like, you know, little kids and stuff. Maybe there's a way that we can resolve this without, you know, just murdering everyone. So I thought maybe I could use the rock.
What do you plan to do with it?
I don't know, just tell everybody to stop that. Just, hey, you knock it off, you know?
Do you remember how to use it? So you have to get everybody to look at you first before you use it.
Have they ever look at me?
Yeah, because
I
it's
don't think so.
it's your targets are those who are looking at you. So you can't really be stealthy about it. You have to cause a scene for people to look at you,
Oh, okay, I can cause
and
a
then you
scene.
can flick it around and. make
It's
people bow
just
to you.
It's
It's also a certain range.
yeah,
so you
each
might
creature
get
of your
this-
choice that you can see within 120 feet.
Oh, that you can see. I thought they had to be looking at you.
Nope. And it's a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Wow, that's really cool.
Or they're charmed for 8 hours. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as its trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, a target ceases to be charmed in this way.
Yeah, of course you can use it.
I mean, it's worth a shot, you know, if it can save anybody. I mean, obviously, like, I want to help the Myconids, of course. But I don't want to murder everyone else in the process, you know.
I mean, I think it's only fair. They didn't murder all of the Myconids. They're still
Really,
keeping
they
some
tried
alive.
to, but yeah. I mean, technically, you know, just for selfish reasons.
We can still kill.
But it's
them,
not
even
all
if you charm
the
them.
hobgoblins, you
And
know.
they were very diplomatic with us as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can definitely use it.
Alright.
It's just been collecting dust in my bag of holding here.
Yes, to props. Yes. Pull that bag of
Well
holding
done.
out.
Watch, it's like, Round Revolution was like one of those crutches. Just like,
The crutch.
Here you are.
excellent, thank you. What a weird look. Alright, I'm going to spend some time before I go to bed tuning to the Periaptic Ring Pleasure and they're tuning to this Rod of Rulership. That's it. Now I'm going to bed. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you for, you know, carrying everything around. You got the back on your team on your back. See you later.
See you later.
Hesitate.
Did you hear anything from? Just kidding. I'm not gonna pressure you to say that.
Yeah, Crimson, are you telling anyone about Avaya or no?
All in the morning.
Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, and as I make an old fashioned, which is actually like incredibly easy to make.
It's so easy.
As Brandon
So
makes an
delicious.
old fashioned, which is incredibly easy to make. Go ahead, Brandon.
You thank you.
Telly is the stand-in DM voice.
You wake up and you're all you find Rowan already eating breakfast, stuffing himself.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, you all make your way to the dining table where you join him.
Right.
And again, this is like fast forwarding. You guys get to the point where like Rowan is like very clearly calmed down. He's like not as bloodthirsty as he saw, and he is like he gives you the plan that he said last night. Let's go get the Scaladar. Let's go get the Azers. Let's check on the mansion. I need to give you guys something important too before we leave here and do everything. My badger has been hanging on to the purple gem of this level, and he's a druid. And
Badger?
I do have a badger. Yeah,
It's like a normal
It's like it's my companion.
Where is he?
He's in the mansion.
What's his name?
Badger.
Very creative.
Oi, mate. Before we go to the mansions, you want to get some reconnaissance on your the fortress where your friends are.
I mean, it's possible, but they use They use pretty advanced technology. I'm not really sure what it does. If they have anything that can detect something, I don't know.
Advanced technology. You think that they can detect magic, some sort of invisibility shit?
I mean, the stuff that I've seen Trobriand use. Trobriand doesn't use magic.
Who's Trobriand?
He's known as
This
the.
is Trobriand's graveyard.
This is Trobriand's graveyard.
Sure, that doesn't tell us who it is though.
Trobriand is.
That you lost.
Sure, you guys went to the college, right?
Yeah.
He's one of Hallister's original 7 apprentices.
Okay, that still doesn't quite tell us.
Trobriand's
That
the metal
yes.
mage.
Is he the leader of
The metal
What
mage.
a cool name.
Trobriand the metal mage.
Yeah.
Is he the leader of the hobgoblins?
No.
No, the hobgoblins are something else entirely.
This is graveyard. He's
Trobriand used to live here, but he doesn't anymore. I mean, for all I know, he could just be residing at level 23 with Hallister.
Oh, you think he's still alive?
Trobriand is there's no way he's dead. Absolutely not.
He's still with Hallister?
He's gotta be. Something that powerful doesn't just die.
Wait,
Something?
Why did
Yeah.
he leave here?
I'm sorry?
Why would he leave here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, if this is his domain, I don't understand.
or so wait, you
I
think
don't
that?
know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
What do you mean something? What
Well,
is he?
But he's the. I guess he's a lich, but because he has like a skeleton, but like the rest of his body is made purely of metal.
Number 3.
He's like
Metal Lich?
his
Holy fuck.
yeah, pretty much.
He's a
like,
super fucking
He's
magic
like the
user,
end
is
of
what it sounds
Pokemon
like.
2.
He's
Aye.
every much as like magic as like a powerful wizard could be, but also with like added machinery, making him even stronger.
Wait, so I've got a question. You don't.
Like imagine like a wizard took over like a giant mech. That's what Trobriand is essentially.
But
Nothing like the Shock Stomper, of course.
did
That's-
Trobriand build the fortress that the hobgoblins live in?
I don't know. He could have, and that's why I don't know. But like I don't know if like that's gonna be the best way to go about things. I mean we can try. I mean like you guys, like you guys said you're very powerful. Like I got to see your abilities in action. You guys, all of you are very strong in your own right, in your own respective abilities.
Which direction? Now is not the time to brag, lad. Which direction is your mansion in versus which direction is their fortress in?
I forgot to add sugar water. That's why this is good.
I got you.
Okay.
It's called syrup, mate.
Thanks.
Simple syrup.
I'm like, why does this just taste like whiskey and
Dude,
fruit?
take that cloak, Billows. So cool.
What?
I said that cloak Billows badass.
Yeah.
Telemachus said, which direction is your mansion in and which direction is the fortress in?
My mansion is. Thank you. My mansion is at the westmost part of this desert.
That's nice.
West.
Yeah. From here, it would be north and then straight. It's like it's directly west of. No, that's not true because it's blocked by the mountainside. Technically, it is directly west of the simulacrux, but the only way to get there is through the lava children.
Oi, mate, we don't want to go back through there.
Through them?
Yes, but as long as you're like, I assume everybody at this caliber can fly, right? That's not an issue.
Of course.
Yeah. So all you have to do is just maintain your distance from the ceiling, the floor, and the sides, and they can't get you.
Oh, is that all?
That is all. Yes.
Well, if we use that same spell from yesterday, would that suffice?
Yeah, absolutely. But again, if we use it, I would not like to get into too many. But let's be wary about the Scaladar then, because then
That's
again,
right.
I know 2 high-level spells. One is for travel, one is for healing. So, if we use the travel one, I would like to avoid
You
battle.
like to hold on to him, I understand that.
Right.
The same way.
Well, listen to me, mate. I want to make sure that we're very clear about something. I want to make sure that we have as much information about the fortress as we can. So if we're going to use high-level spells today to get to the mansion, we may not get to the fortress till tomorrow because we want to make sure that we're getting information. I know that you're hot about getting the midi-chlorians back.
I've calmed down.
We're going to get them back, mate.
We will.
We're going to get them back, I promise you. And I think
We will.
that if we do it right, maybe we may be able to separate them in the inside. And if we can infiltrate correctly, separate them and make them take the midi-chlorians back to the cave from the inside.
The what?
We'll see. What are they fucking called, mate?
The myconids.
The myconids.
The midiochlorans.
The midi-chlorians.
Myconids, yeah.
My dad used to tell me a story about a fucking, what they're called Jedi, but
That kind of sounds like chloroform a little bit.
super fucking,
It sounds really like
super fucking magic user.
that. I don't know what chloroform is though.
Hey.
You Telemachus? We don't know what that is. We never
Oh,
use
you
that.
might not.
especially on my
Man,
friends.
simple syrup.
It makes a big difference.
Sugar
dude.
water, man.
Yeah, it's literally just sugar water.
So sweet.
What are you, fucking honeybee?
What are you, a hummingbird?
Wait, mate, but I just want to make sure that, and I'm gonna like lean forward like very genuinely.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you understand plainly that we want to do the best that we can, and we're gonna get them back, but we want to make sure that we have a plan of attack first.
Absolutely.
This party does not attack randomly.
As one never should, unless you want to dive headfirst into death.
All right.
I don't want that, yeah.
Yeah.
Then
That's
whatever plan.
something at least your group and my group would be able to agree on. We
You're right.
never rushed headfirst.
If you then have a way to get to your mansion through the lava children, I say you're in charge for today, but we're not attacking today then.
I
And I want
agree.
everyone to be fucking clear about
I
it.
agree. I
And
won't be able to provide my most powerful healing if we do this.
We're not. Wait, so.
Vincent, please, excuse me, a fucking drink. I know it's in the morning, thank you. Alright.
So.
Nothing shows up.
God damn it! Vincent! Fuck!
Mind your manners.
Do I look fucking bothered? No.
Fucking pelican faced fuck.
Fucking hell, you're gonna hit it. I'm gonna pull out my flask.
Okay.
So.
No Vincent shows up.
We're traveling north through the Lava Children,
what to
and then
do.
we're
You
going
don't
to
miss
rest
me.
there. We're not going further. We're not going into battle. We're not doing anything.
What? I
Not
missed
We're
today.
just traveling up to the Lava Children.
We need to appreciate what Rowan brings to this party. And if that lad needs to get something from his mansion, we're going to get it from his mansion, and then we're going to prep so that the next day we're even stronger.
Right. Tell us more about this fortress at least. I mean, that or we're going to have
The
no
what?
choice but to scout it. I
We're
mean,
going to scout it either
if
way,
what
lad.
you know about the fortress is that they have, wild and crazy technology, that's not really enough for us to know exactly how to, plan an attack.
Boy, but we got to do our own scouting, it's fine.
So we're doing the scouting today?
No, we're
Because
doing
if
the
we're going
scouting.
way to the northwest.
If Rowan needs to go
That
to his
way.
mansion and we're in agreement and he's not going to start a fucking fight, then we're going to the mansion and we're going to get Scaldalar first. Then tomorrow we'll do reconnaissance.
And then the next day we'll fly?
Or maybe tomorrow, depending on what we see. But we're not fighting today, unless
I mean,
we get
unless you
attacked.
can feel confidently that you can scout effectively without bringing attention, then I mean,
I feel
at
confident.
this point, I have no choice but to trust you. I mean, I'm the minority here.
Do you
I mean,
know?
if it comes down to it, I can always cast Seeming on us, and that's undetectable as long as they don't have true sight.
That's what I was thinking. If I'm going to slam my dagger down on the table.
You
If
hear like the silverware just kind of. Right
excuse
over
me,
your mind.
Vincent. Excuse me.
Yes, Telemachus.
What the fuck? I was
needed
saying.
something?
Yeah, one wasn't there.
I was
before.
saying I'm sorry for slamming my dagger down in the table.
Perfectly
I
fine,
suppose.
Telemachus.
Oh, can I get a drink?
Absolutely. What would you like?
A wine.
A wine. What kind of wine? Red?
A red-
White?
a red
Wince-
wine.
White Zinfandel?
A red is enough. That's enough.
I'm sorry, we don't have any red wine
A
here.
red wine.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck! Fucking shit! You making fun of me now? I want a red wine.
Red wine. What kind?
A Puthic Crush.
A perfect
The kind that Mordai always drinks.
And kind of he does this, and he pulls straight down and opens up his fingertips, and it opens up as the glass is sitting right in his palm. He just goes,
Best
For you.
spell
Oh.
ever.
Thank you.
Well, I'm so
Eh.
glad you said that.
Thank you. Cheers to you, Vincent.
absolutely. Cheers to you, Telemachus, as well.
Yes. Is that alright?
He disappears.
What I was gonna say last is if you can do semen on all of us, and we can go in as hobgoblins, and then after semen I can do invisibility, and I can try and go in to the side. If you lot can get in, and we can figure out where the queen is, what the structure is behind, if there's any doors, where the myconids are, and maybe I can sabotage some of the doors and sabotage some of the weapons.
What?
I'm not sure. What are you thinking?
But what about the shield guardian?
Oh,
If we're gonna seeming the shield guardian, what would the shield guardian be?
that's a good point. Can you make him invisible?
I can make him invisible.
But you should make him invisible, though.
You do a double invisibility.
Yeah.
That might be smart. But what are you gonna do with him?
Who?
With hey, that's
I
enough.
mean, he can't move. He's not stealthy. He's heavy as hell.
I mean, well, sometimes.
You're gonna definitely hear middle on the ground.
I remember the last time I encountered them. Sometimes they would have ogres. in
Boy,
their
do that.
forces.
Do that.
You could be an ogre.
He can be an ogre. He can be a fucking big ass ogre.
Is the fortress associated at all
It's an fella.
with the Oasis?
Get to LA, Indiana. Get down.
What?
With the Oasis?
With the oasis? Well, I mean, the oasi are just
They're independent?
yeah. Well, I mean, they're all connected.
No, they serve the
Do
queen.
they want to go outside?
Sorry, Bran.
You good? Oh, they want to go outside.
Something's outside that they want to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, well, I mean, Yargoth is in charge of everything. Yargoth the Breaker, as she's called.
So if
Yargoth.
we're accepted,
Yargoth.
Yargoth
Yargoth.
is a woman.
Yes.
if we're accepted at one of the oases, we should hypothetically
Be
have
okay
free
to
rite
go
of
in.
passage.
Not with me, though.
No, not
Can
with
you
So
make
they change our
can you make someone look like that fucking hobgoblin that let us in at that other place? The one that we fought for.
But if word's gotten out, though, I mean,
I mean, they know that.
you're by this time. Well, when's the last time you guys have been to an oasis and they know about you?
Fucking
2 days ago.
2 days
I mean,
ago.
by this time, Yargoth already knows of your presence on this level.
Yes, and,
And
they
so-
know that we're looking for you. So if we just show up with a
Show up with some other
Number
person, I
5.
think that will be suspicious.
But that's why we should all turn into hobgoblins and all go in, not as a hobgoblin, all go in invisibly behind the party.
I'm gonna turn you into an hobgoblin with us, so and turn you into.
Okay, but then what's your game?
Oh, so
though?
look at me,
we don't
sister.
know. We don't know anything about like the interior, about the structure, about
That's
the.
why we're going in to
That's
do
why we're going
reconnaissance.
in. Maybe you went in.
Maybe maybe
I
the
wouldn't
lads.
trust myself. I'm not smart enough to do something like that.
Maybe the lads got a point. Maybe we should split up. Maybe we should send.
Well, I never said split up.
I know, but maybe we should send a couple people in. Now that you can reach people. Oh no. Maybe we should send a couple people in,
Oh yeah, sorry.
and that way, if anything happens, maybe we stay 100 feet apart, and we can send each other a message and let you know. Maybe come inside and send Assy with one of us.
And that's really risky.
Well, actually,
know,
funny
it's-
thing that you should say 100 feet apart.
Funny. Why is it fucking funny?
Well, do you remember when I first learned out to do magic from various and I couldn't quite figure out the range thing? Well, I figured out how to change it. So now I can just cast messages whenever I want.
What
to
do you mean you
anybody.
fucking figured it out? Are you a super fucking magic user?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I talked to a boy last night.
we all are at this point. What?
You talked to the last
you got
without the hand.
Yeah. She seems fine.
Well, she's
Where is
fucking
she?
pissed without a
Well,
hand.
also, it's not her hands. She has both of her hands.
Was
What?
Maggoth with her?
She didn't know his name, and I accidentally told her his name. So
What the fuck, mate?
I told her not to say anything.
Oh, that's real fucking smart.
Does she know?
Hopefully she's deceptive. I don't know what her proficiencies are. You know, if she's, I don't know. Shit. Good milk. I was gonna run through that.
Is
Actually.
he with her?
He wasn't at the moment. She seemed like she was on vacation. You know, like a cocoon at the beach.
Boy, but that makes sense for a
She had an
fucking.
umbrella, the ocean.
That makes sense
before
for it
you
being
wash,
like
she
in-
said
Does she?
sand.
Does she know
She's
who her
being
captor
fed.
is?
No, she said skeleton man.
Skeleton.
Boy, he's after us.
I mean,
He's
he's
after
after
us.
something, but why is he luring us in with this fake hand?
I think that he wants to teach us a lesson. I think that we need to make sure that we.
I think he's trying to mess with us.
I think we need to have a plan.
Well, I think you're right. We'll buy her safe. She's scared, but she's safe. She's being fed. She has both of her hands. That's all I can ask for at this point.
Maybe it would be good for us to, for you to check in on her every once in a while to make sure she's still doing okay.
Any chance I can, I will. But the point is, for right now, the mission at hand, I can cast a message whenever I want.
We're all very proud of you, lad.
Speaking of dark figures who are trying to chase us and hunt us down,
What? Wait.
Is there another one?
Speaking of what?
so I was spending some time with the staff last night,
We gotta go see where I'm at.
and also this
Keep your
magical object.
The magical object is a rod.
Alright, mate. No further less.
And when I focused my energy upon it, I heard a voice. And at first, I thought it was perhaps Lolth, that same crazy drow god demon who's been, like, haunting us to some extent every now and then. But it's not. It's some unknown entity, and it said that it was trying to. It knew where I was and could potentially hunt us down.
You heard a fucking voice.
You're one to talk.
Oh, mate.
I'm just kidding.
Y'all got
We're not
voices in your
here.
head.
He's not kidding that how nobody talks to me with his axe.
Does
What?
everybody have a voice in their head?
I don't.
Thank God. Maybe I'll stick
I
with
don't
you.
think I do.
The one who feels most comfortable in the Undermountain.
You're all like individually fucked by your own needs.
We're a right bunch of fucking heroes, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, then, so what are we doing today? We're going to the fucking mansion. We're going to find some Scaldalar. We're going to do some reconnaissance tomorrow. We can come up with a better plan once we see
Right.
the fort. How about that?
Yeah, I agree. We should stop by the simulacrums first. They normally gather around there.
Okay. They gather around there too.
Yeah.
we
Let's
should.
stop by. I don't
step
know.
up.
It was pretty empty last time we were there.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Been there
That was
before.
2 days ago.
That's enough. Let's eat. Let's finish up today. We're gonna head out
What
to
did
the
you
mansion.
find when you were there?
Fucking nothing. Let's eat.
No Scaladars.
There was
Nothing.
nothing there.
We
There's
checked
nothing.
out. We checked
Wait,
out
oh,
the
you
arch
did-
where we couldn't see it.
You found that
Couldn't
pipe.
make any sense of it.
Guys,
You found that pipe. Show him the pipe you fucking got, lad.
I found this in his house.
No, you didn't. I fucking dug it up. You're fucking fake.
Wait a minute. What's going on with your teeth?
Do you have your mask up? Or
No.
He's been drinking.
I'm chilling.
Make a perception.
Oh.
She's gonna. Her passive perception is like 20.
Oh, your passive perception
that's
is.
cocked.
Cocked. That's cocked.
Isn't your passive 20?
Yeah.
Oh, then you see it.
I'm gonna. Can I? She said that, but I don't know if Crimson and them know. I'm gonna be like.
Did you have an accident?
I immediately look.
Make a perception check. That will make a perception.
You look good, Telemachus.
Huh?
17.
I'd say you see it.
Alright, I got some fucking weird shit going on.
Yeah,
And
and you
I'll
see.
show them.
Is
and,
that a stylistic choice?
And you
No!
see. No, and you see. It is like very unnatural. It's not something that someone
Oh,
could
it's
do.
not like somebody did it.
No,
Okay.
it is like her teeth have like all of her teeth have gaps in them. All of his teeth has gaps in them, and they look. It looks like something that you'd expect to see out of a maw of a creature.
Toothy maw.
Out of
It is a
creature.
toothy maw.
So if I were to show you a picture of like a purple worm,
I just push it.
right? You see how these teeth look? How they're kind of like pointed, but they have like little gaps between them.
Yeah.
I
That-
didn't get anything.
That is. It'll probably show up in a little bit.
That's not a mall.
like your typical
This is a
monster.
mall.
Now
That
that's a mole.
that is kind of how
I see.
they look. It's like jag and then space, jagged space, and they're all pointing different directions. Some of them are pointing like sideways. Some of them are like right, like even on the side. It's almost like the mouth is becoming more circular in some
Are you doing a
aspects.
Guy McMahon stint right now? What's
Oi,
going on?
that's something you and I can talk about later, lass.
You look good, Telly.
Thank you, mate. I know you'd appreciate it.
Oh,
No, we get him.
I hate that.
I won't ask.
You shouldn't. I'm here for you.
I
Um,
won't ask. I respect that.
today, Crimmy lad, I'm gonna pull up my mask because Crimson's looking at me like that. This is kind of cool being in costume, right?
We should do this every week.
I mean, honestly, now we all have it. Like,
I think that we're not fighting today. I'm gonna do some information today. But that's the plan.
Indy wants attention so bad right now.
information today. Yeah, this is fun.
Indiana.
Lad, I promise you, I've got you back. The lass knows it. If anything happened, I promise I'm not gonna endanger you lot.
Believe me when I say I'm not worried about me.
Who are you worried about? I'm not gonna hurt any of you lot. I promise.
I'm worried about you, mate.
How do you feel as Telemachus right now? Obviously, you look different on the outside, but how do you, as a person, feel?
Do I feel Brandon?
So I guess you feel in control, but you feel something. It's like it almost feels like that feeling like when you're eating lunch as like a middle schooler, and you're like eating lunch and you just go, and like it's almost like someone's constantly staring at your backside,
Okay.
but it's very very faint.
Okay.
And you can kind of feel this presence kind of slither through like the very back of your head every so often, maybe no more than like a couple times a day. That's all. So what you want to disclose is your decision.
I feel alright, lass. Obviously some stuff is going on. And, he is not making eye contact with you guys either. He's looking down.
Did you ask for those?
Nope. I haven't asked for nothing. I fear that... Rowan, if you want to cover your fucking ears and not ask about this, that's fine, but this is...
I mean, if this is personal, I mean,
for me and me sister, you can listen if you want to, but don't ask me any questions. I'm not answering nothing.
Regardless, I mean, we had our own personal shit in Force Grey. I mean, in terms of when it comes to personal turmoil, I don't judge.
All right.
That you have my word.
I fear that in asking for the answers for what happened to our dad and the rest of our family, I may have reached a little bit further than I can handle. But I promise you all, look, you're fucking smiling over there all time.
You look great.
He has his mask up now.
You look like you have the teeth of a true devil.
I promise you lot that I will never do anything to harm you, and that I will leave before any harm comes to you. And I've made it plain, if anything were to happen to me and I was not in my right mind, that you should get rid of me because I need you to be safe.
But as long as I don't want to get rid of you.
It doesn't fucking matter what you want, man.
No, it
now we
does
cannot
matter.
talk about this anymore. This is not something I want to fucking talk about at the breakfast table. Now you lot know what's going on. I'm doing my best. Taryn knows what's going on.
We've got your back, Telemachus.
Not you, mate.
Well, if you need help, you better ask us because we can't lose you. And it seems like you're all too willing to let yourself be lost. Kirsten looks away, eats bacon angrily.
We'll see. We'll see what goes on. But, that being said, today is reconnaissance. Tomorrow is reconnaissance. We're not attacking until we know what's going on. And when we attack, we're wiping it clean. Hopefully we attack from the inside.
Wiping it clean? We don't know anything about it.
That's the point of reconnaissance, mate.
Well, then you can't say right now that we're going to wipe it clean when you don't actually know.
Oh my god.
What about... Okay, so... Do we perhaps... And you can let me know what you think, Rowan, too.
Bless you. Bless you.
Crimmy and I were talking last night.
Scared the shit out of me. Did you hear the collar just...
Yeah.
Oh, Alice trapped outside.
Alright, you want me delivering?
I'm not doing anything.
But I want to watch her cake there. Hello.
It's really cool.
Yes, turn?
Well, Crimson and I were talking last night, and perhaps there's a way that everybody, all parties involved, can reach a compromise. And I know, Rowan, that's not exactly what you want to hear.
A compromise.
What do you mean?
After seeing what we saw.
I mean, that's
in this
exactly
colony.
what I would expect. I mean, groups that work together come to compromises.
I mean,
I don't
with
think
the
she's talking about that
hobgoblins,
kind of compromise, lad.
When
Oh.
it comes to the hobgoblins, do we have to...
I mean, I can give my own 2 cents if you'd like, but again, I said I wouldn't. This is your party, not mine.
Alright. I will put it out on the table. We are here at breakfast. This is associated space.
Worst breakfast ever.
Thank you, Vincent.
It's our longest breakfast ever.
No, longest fucking.
But
Fucking
we've got
elevated.
something incredibly valuable
What?
down here. Water.
Lass, I think that
We've got something. and maybe if we give them 1,000 gallons of water, we can reach an agreement.
Lassie.
It's the most valuable thing out here.
in that.
What if you flood the market?
Listen to me. I don't.
Sorry, Crimson doesn't know what that
Boo,
means.
boo. I don't.
You put on the headband for just a second.
Yeah, for just 1 second.
2 seconds. I don't mean to rain on your parade, lass, but do you not think that if they find out that we can have access to thousands of gallons of water, that they're not going to attack us right then and there?
I mean, I'm not telling
these
them.
hobgoblins are pretty ruthless.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about showing them or giving them our secret.
But just showing up with 1,000 gallons of water.
Who knows?
That
don't think they would just-
That's a little auspicious.
You don't think they would just kill us? Take the fucking water. There's so fucking 6 of us.
I mean, if I know the hobgoblins were one of, I feel like they would just lure you into some kind of trap. They would be like, "Oh, come here," and
Which
then
is
fucking.
what we should do.
What do you mean?
We should get them in a trap. We need to find out for more information, and we're not going to speak first, mate.
But then while they're busy reveling in their gallons upon gallons of endless water.
But what would they give for it?
Oi,
We
maybe,
would just give it to them? That would be extremely auspicious.
maybe,
Well,
maybe,
no,
maybe
you
the
want
boss
to
is
let
right.
me finish.
Sorry.
I said I would
finish.
I said I would put it out on the table.
Or
May I finish?
you may.
All right.
Kelly hides.
And in exchange for this currency, we take the time to relocate the Myconids. Maybe we can relocate them to Willow.
I don't understand. You think they would trade the Myconids for the water?
Perhaps.
I don't think they're gonna
A
trade the
1,000. Don't get me wrong. 1,000 gallons of water
It could be any number.
that will get you places, but a number is not as great as infinite.
Lass. What if?
What if we tried the decanter?
No, we're not trading a decanter.
It's endless for endless. What's the difference?
What if they're not gonna give it up? They're gonna kill us for it. You don't understand the mindset of criminals, do you,
Not to
Mordai?
mention, Crimson, you think it wise to give criminal overlords of this place even firmer chokehold over the citizens?
No,
I didn't even think of that.
I think that what we should do is build a sort of Trojan horse. Me dad talked about this all the time. Thank you. I never thought I'd be able to say that. What we should do is make it look like they have access to a bunch of fucking water, and they open it up, and they get the water, and that's our entrance. That can be a last resort. That can be if we don't get any. What the fuck are you doing over there, mate? If we don't get any information, and we can't get into the fort, and we can't get away, we could have them come out, because they will open the gates for water. And that's a good plan, lass.
They might open the gates just for anyone.
They may, but if we can't do it that way, they will open the gates for water. And we know that for sure. That's a very smart lass, but I would have to refuse if we're going to talk to them and try and make a deal. I don't think they're going to go for it. I think they're going to tell us what we want to hear and they're going to try and kill us. I think that we need to trap them.
We could attempt to make a deal, and even if they say no, we've still gained information and reconnaissance.
I suppose. The hobgoblins are bloodthirsty, but when you get to the higher order, they're not unintelligent. They're not barbarish, you know. If you can trade something of equal value, maybe.
All the same idea doesn't sound so sleepy, does it?
As long as we go in as hobgoblins.
Unlimited for unlimited.
But what are you going to do? You're going to fucking walk in there and you're going to say,
I guess my only fear would be if they try to get the upper hand and be like unlimited for unlimited, and then you hand over the decanter, and then they have both, and then they say fuck you.
I can't imagine anyone that you would consider bloodthirsty not making that deal. And I can tell you that any one of the two of us would have made the same deal had we not known you. Can you tell me differently, Mordai?
No, but I agree with Roran here that it would be bad to make that deal because they'd probably kill us.
I think that it's going to be us or them. I think that we can pretend, we can have a fast, but I think that both of us are going to be putting up a fast, mate, and I think that if they go first, they're going to kill us.
You give a government just unlimited supply of something that is used as monetary assets. I mean, that just gives them more reason to exert control over what was exactly what Mordai was saying. I didn't even think of that facet, but that's very relevant too.
Seems like the level might be better off if this government was taken down.
I think we need to figure out how they run. We need to figure out what the hierarchy is. We know there's a queen. We need to figure out what weapons they've got. We need to figure out where the Myconids are. And if we can get in and if we can somehow convince them or charm them or get in some sort of pretend we're a general or some sort, disguise ourselves and convince them to take the Myconids back, maybe to plant them in the cave because they'll grow better there.
Do you think it'd be smart to disguise us as a specific general?
I think that may be the smartest thing that we can do. I don't know how we do that. We don't know about a jar of magic jar, do we?
No.
Not at the moment. Only Mordai does.
I mean, how are we supposed to disguise ourselves?
I'm not sure. Maybe we fucking get him. If I go in invisible and we fucking attack him and we take him down and then we look at him and we disguise ourselves as him and we hide his fucking body.
Well, looking at him doesn't do a whole lot as far as...
If you can alter yourself into him.
I might have a way we can help with that.
Ow.
You're not gonna like it, but
I hate it. Just kidding.
Let the man speak.
if we wanted to capture somebody and infiltrate as that person, I have a way of making it so I can control exactly what he would do and where he would go.
No.
And
Like how I control Spike?
kind of, yeah.
How's that?
I can be similar to like my connection with Assy and how I can like look and function through Assy. I can.
What's an assy?
Oh, it's just the nickname we have for my familiar.
Oh, okay. Weird nickname, but
Yeah.
Well, says
Don't
the
worry.
guy
Does he
named
have
his
the-
familiar badger.
does he have a lot? Does he have a lot of
Junk in the trunk?
junk in
No.
the trunk?
Stick around, you'll find out.
To me, naming, I don't know, it's just a personal thing, I guess. In 4th grade, we never really gave things names. It's just if they were tools to help, they were tools to help.
I
It's
appreciate
weird to
that.
say that you never give anything names when you have the name for your group, Full Strike.
Alright, that's enough.
That was just a title, really, so the people, it was more for the people in Waterdeep to associate us with. It wasn't for us. It wasn't a personal thing. It's not like we discovered it. Like it's, when we gained a high enough rank, we were told to come up with something that would help identify all of us as one. It wasn't our personal choice to do that. It was the government, it was the city, Waterdeep.
I understand. Maybe we're in a similar position.
Yeah, like for example, like the
exactly
Shield
a
Guardian,
really.
the Shield Guardian our wizard had.
So
Shield Guardian.
Mordai,
It's just a tool to use to help our wizard stay alive.
if you were to do that, what happens with your body?
My body would be vulnerable, similar to how it is when I'm inside of my familiar.
Well, that's not good.
Oi,
Which
but don't
would
we
be
have this
risky.
mansion for 24 hours?
Yes.
So if we casted the mansion in theory,
We
In
just
a
have to
s-
make our way back here to retrieve his body.
what if we casted it pretty close to the if we casted it pretty close to the fortress? Within
Said
maybe
it lasts
500 feet.
24 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, so then if we cast it close to the mansion,
Not
it'll
your
last-
mansion, their fortress.
well.
You know what I mean?
Regardless, wherever
Aye.
you want to cast it, it
Aye.
would be there for 24 hours. That's
Aye.
5 p.m. to 5 p.m. or
Aye.
whatever it may be.
And I
10
think
a.m.
that
to 10 a.m.
we can only reconnaissance for. I can only do it for a max 2 hours. If you cast invisibility on me and I have an invisibility in my ring, I can do 2 hours of a reconnaissance.
Well, how long does your disguise last for?
As long as we need it to.
What?
I haven't tested it yet, but I have a feeling that it would be as long as we need.
And if we choose to use the seeming spell, that's for 8 hours as well. So we just need to time things out perfectly for invisibility.
Aye. And we need to make sure that Mordai's body is safe.
Yes.
But I think if we took him in.
Is
So,
there a range on that spell?
Do you
Mordai?
know a general?
No, I think that's the point of reconnaissance. But I think if we get in there and we find something.
Well, we do know.
We do know.
I wrote down his name, so let me look it up.
Oh, but we also don't know who's in power where and what's in charge of what. Because what if there's a special general that's in charge of the Myconids specifically, if he could, you know, I mean, if he can give an order and say, oh, take those Myconids back and plant them in the cave, that's what the Queen wants. We need to make sure that the Myconids get the best health they can so we can keep using them, and he splits the hobgoblins in half, and some of the
Yeah, I didn't
hobgoblins
write
go
down.
back to the cave.
Kurlock.
Then we only fight half of them, and then the Myconids are already back in the cave, and then we slaughter them there, then we fill half and half, we got everything we want. That's my idea of a plan. But we don't know, so we need to get some recon, don't we?
I'm just confused. So are you trying to do this peacefully?
No, I'm just trying to.
I heard a no and a yes. I want to kill these motherfuckers.
I'm not trying to do it peacefully.
Why? You want to kill the ones who did this to your people.
Everyone did it.
Not everyone did it. There were people at the Oasis who were, how do you say, starving for water.
There were civilians there.
Patched is
They
the
were
word.
patched.
So if we eliminate the people who are causing that problem for those civilians, then the civilians
civilians
could
can
rise
thrive.
up and thrive and take control.
They've
of
got.
the
They're
water
all
supply
tied to
themselves.
this.
So
They're all benefiting off this, but they're not all tied to this.
we chop the head off the snake, and then the parts fall where they may.
Make not Thomicus, because Thomicus didn't say anything. But you three can make a group persuasion check.
No, yeah, I told you.
In
we
which
didn't kill him.
direction? Because I think me and Mordai are on opposite
Opposed.
points.
I'm also opposed.
Wait, so you're saying don't kill anyone.
No, she's saying don't kill everyone.
I'm saying don't kill everyone.
That's what Mordai was saying too. He was saying only kill the people at the head of the food chain.
Oh, right. We're opposing Rowan.
You're opposing
Oh, yes,
Rowan
yes,
right now
yes.
because Rowan wants to kill every single last one of them.
29.
Ooh, natural 20!
25.
When you have 3
natural
charisma
20,
casters and
Natural 20, so 35.
Fuck. Okay, so 35 plus 29 plus 20 what?
29.
Divided by
Yeah,
3.
he fucking
Divided by 3.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
That is 89 divided by 3. Let's see what
Thank God Telly didn't speak up.
Telly doesn't care as long as we don't barge into bed. That's
That
the only
is-
thing I'm fighting for.
That is 29.67 rounded up to 30. So Rowan just kind of, you see
A group
you
charisma
see-
check of 30.
We nailed it, you guys.
Yeah.
GG, everybody.
GG.
Rowan just kind of like,
What a time for a natural 20, man.
he kind of like goes back. I guess they're not all responsible. I guess there are innocents that didn't have anything to do with it. More the people who live in the oasis and the goblins south of the fortress.
Oi, however, regardless, we're not getting into any fights without doing some recon.
Of
That's
course,
all I
of course,
care
of
about.
course, of course.
Throne looks you 3 in the eyes. Just, okay, we kill the fucking ones in charge of this bloody organization.
You
But
got
we
it.
do it quietly.
We'll do it however it's supposed to be done.
The fucking best way.
Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to persuade him, really. Hey! 14! I rolled a 16.
I don't care how we do it.
I'll do, mate. But it's alright.
As long as they end up with the heads on the ground and rolling.
The heads will be on the ground and your myconids will be back in the cave. But I think that there's a better way to do it than you having to use all your healing spells.
Telly?
What? God damn it.
No.
Oh.
Mordai. You got DC.
Huh?
From the Discord.
Disconnected from the
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, my computer went into sleep mode.
We'll just change it to infinite, not sleep mode.
Infinite,
like the
Myconid.
Never sleep like an elf.
The feeling when your party is so good at role playing, your computer falls asleep.
Dude.
You okay?
I wonder if it died.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna take a break?
No, we can keep playing. I'll just.
How did
Jump back
it,
in
was
when
it
I
plugged
can.
in?
It was, yeah, but it just turned off. It's not turning
How old
on.
is your computer?
It's only like 4 years old, maybe.
Oh, it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be.
Actually, now.
No,
We
it's
just had
doing
to
the same
reconnect.
thing. It's doing the same thing as my computer does. It's not turning on. Unplug it and press the FN and power key at the same time.
It's your charger.
There it
you
goes.
Oh, what a cute little girl. The cute little girl with the card. It's a card. I'm calling it a cute
It's
girl.
a
Oh.
beautiful card.
Yeah.
Little girl?
Well, because, you know, people like to
How little their puppies
reference
or
their
something.
Yeah,
cars
I've
as
never
women.
heard
I was
man say aw to a car.
Okay.
I was like, do you have a picture of Indiana?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, sorry. I'm weird.
Brandon's weird.
Man's weird.
I appreciate your
if
love
you
for
didn't
my
know
Brandon's
already.
card.
Yeah, dude, the cars you've showed me over the past the past years that we've known each other are like
Shut shame. I'm gonna get
Someday.
Yeah,
You
I
show
could
the
go. I
crazy.
could go for some more.
you one more. I'll get you one.
So efficient.
such efficiency.
You the best.
Efficiency.
Well, make
my
sure
spirit.
Brandon gets
Yeah.
cake.
Oh yeah, Brandon, you want cake?
If there's no
not-
icing,
Not right now.
it's just
There's
cake.
no icing yet.
I'll have one on a break. So with that decided, Rowan is just kind of like, okay, as long as their heads roll.
So are we going to your
promise.
mansion first, or are we going to the?
If it's my opinion, I want the Scout Dog and the Azers on our side, if possible, as soon as possible. But, I mean, this is not my party. This is Crimson's party. So,
When he says that, Tyrion's gonna.
so
Thank you.
it's up to you. Which he gestures towards Crimson.
It's your body.
Well, since it is
That's
my
how
party,
they ended up happening.
since it is my party, and I think we can all agree on that.
Of course.
Is it what? Your birthday party? Is it your
You know,
birthday?
I am the leader, natural born, so you know. So you guys want to see that look of mad respect?
Think before you speak, lad.
I'm always singing before I speak.
As a leader should.
We should probably do what he says, head north to the
Mansion.
mansion. You know, where those lava kids are. Bing bang boom. Get whatever he needs from there. Find the skeletal along the way. Scout tomorrow at the mansion. not to mention the fortress. See if we can find a way to make this work without killing the innocent people. We agree?
If they're not
That
in the
sounds
way,
good
then
to
they
me.
won't get killed. That's how it works. I'm sorry, what?
We'll find a way to make this work.
As long as we do some recon land, I'm on your team.
Of course, always.
We're doing recon tomorrow.
Alright?
So to the mansion.
To the mansion.
To the mansion.
Okay.
You have a way to get the Scalzola, you said.
If we can gather them up, yeah. Like I say, go to the mansion, talk to my badger, get the Azers, look for Scatterbox.
Great. Sounds like a fucking plan.
Okay. Is everyone done eating?
Yeah. Let's get on here.
Where Rowan goes to the door and he just kind of like, ugh. He kind of puts his hand. There's like an invisible wall
Good
I walk
lord.
right
blocking him. Yeah, and like Crimson like so Crimson even goes before Rowan and walks out and what? And like Crimson's just like, come on, like
What are you doing, mate? Come on.
what? He like there's like an invisible wall. What's going on?
Go! And when I say go, I want it to open.
Like go, and he just he falls forward. And he just falls like flat on his face in the sand outside.
Well, you still exhausted, mate.
Not anymore. But that was weird. Was my mind just playing tricks on me?
I think so.
There's not a fucking
drink
door
some water.
here.
The other mountain man.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Water.
There's not a fucking door here. I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, if you want water, the mansion's still here. You asked
So
for
I'm a little tipsy, sorry.
Get tipsy, get tipsy. It's Brandon's
Um,
anniversary.
Tipsy's how you guys get TPK. I'm just kidding.
Tipsy equals reckless.
I'm just kidding. So yeah, everyone goes outside. Ashley didn't die, did he?
He did die.
Did you resummon him last session?
I think I did.
I think you did.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ashley's fine. And everyone is good to go. He's gonna spend a minute casting his 6th level spell Windwalk. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During that minute, I'm just gonna be like, oh, does anybody have any pails?
Pails.
Yeah.
To carry water, like
Pails.
a
No,
bucket.
like a necklace.
Pearls.
That's what I said, pails.
Pearls.
Pails.
I don't think so.
No one's got any fucking pearls.
I thought Mordai did.
I might.
Mordai has one.
From a
It was a
pearl,
long time ago.
like the pearl of power.
No. You have a real one.
The Pearl Power was merged into your Robber Pack here.
You have one.
I do have one
regular.
pearl. Yes.
How much does it cost?
I don't know.
You've never
You
tried
want
to
to pull
sell
out
it.
your jewels kit?
Yeah. I think I might have one, but what do you need it for?
Well, I don't know. I just wanted to take a peek at it.
Okay.
Make a deception check versus insight.
18.
7.
All right.
Tell the truth.
Here you go.
You don't know how much it costs.
How much does this cost?
He hands it back.
I'm not sure. Do you need like it for like a spell component or something?
Why am I so fucking weird?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, okay. Let me
It
see how
belongs
much.
to
Deception
him.
check versus insight.
5.
Oh, he
17.
got you.
Crimson 100% needs it for a spell component.
Okay. Mordai pulls out his jewelry kit and examines it.
So while he's casting Windwalk, you take the
Cracks me up that you use that, dude.
I love it.
That's so funny.
Any somatic components that like take over like 6 seconds to cast, it's like my favorite. It's about 100 gold pieces.
Okay. I think this would be about 100 gold pieces. Would that be sufficient?
I think that will be sufficient. Sophisticated. Put it in my bag.
Alright, weird.
5e sao, humo guay guay 5e sao, humo guay guay 5e sao,
It's
humo
hot
guay
today.
guay 5e. And then he takes his hand and goes sao.
Ha!
And then everybody's visage just goes from mortal
Bye.
to cloud. You see a hand just go from the cloud.
Making our way to the west.
Alright, so dashing, it is 600 feet per 6 seconds. So let me calculate this again.
1 mile.
That's almost as much as Telemachus.
per 6.
Yeah, and I can still go faster if I want to.
You cannot go faster. There's no way you can make
Bonus action dash?
600 feet
No, but
per
with,
round.
with the cloud, because you guys are movement, action.
No,
You're not Telemachus when you're a
Yeah.
cloud.
Okay,
You're a
okay,
cloud.
okay.
You,
Yeah, you're a cloud.
not a
Cloud.
Telemachus.
That's why I was like, do I get an extra bonus action?
So it's 100 feet
Oh,
per
did I
second.
get logged out of Discord? Sorry. Okay,
68 miles per hour.
that's badass.
Not bad for
Dang.
medieval fantasy
So
times.
Yeah.
per hour,
It's like the inner.
you can move 68 squares. Wow. Okay.
6d8 or 6t8?
60.
6d8. Roll on.
So 6, 8. If they were pressed together,
6t8.
yeah, 54 plus 14.
Thank you.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I love that dog so much. Look how pretty she is.
She's a good girl.
Do we want to take like a little 10-minute real quick?
Yeah,
While
let's
I'm
take
doing
10.
this?
I need another drink, so I would
Let's
like
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute. So while I am moving everybody, and we're going to be taking a 10-minute break. We're going to get a little food. We're going to remake some drinks, and when we return, we will be at probably the entrance to the lava children.
Scary.
Play!
All right, I'm going to set the timer to 10 minutes, and we'll be back. Then we will see
Yeah.
you
No, it's okay.
then.
Because I can squeeze back here.
You guys.
So I did not realize that 10 minutes had passed. That is totally my fault. 10 minutes goes fast.
You careful.
You're not gonna smash your pinata?
Can I steal that charger from you, Tamara?
Should I smash it?
It's
If
a
you
dragon, Brandon.
It is a pinata.
Would you like to
Keep
use
that light going?
Would you like to use my axe?
Indiana is like right next to my leg.
You trying to smash?
Try to smash?
Trying to smash?
I know that you think it's a
Dude,
T-Rex,
I have
but it's
settled.
not.
Hero is like my ultimate. Like as much as I play other
It's
characters,
totally a
ultimately
dragon.
Hero is my main.
That's who you said you're the favorite.
I don't
You
know
had the
why
most fun with playing when we
you
first
wouldn't.
met.
Yeah, and I try to play like other
obvious.
characters, and no character feels as natural to play as Hero.
Dude, he's got so much magic. It's so fun.
And that's
It's like the best thing.
but like that's how you know,
I was not
right? That's how
expecting
you
to
know who
have
your main
this
is
kind
when
of
like
blast
it just
with
clicks. And Hero, it just clicks.
Dude.
We do need to be
Yeah.
sibling
That's how it is for Violet for you.
We do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do you want? Open.
Because then it should cool down. Sorry, my computer died.
And I want to do Blood Brothers pictures with Mordai.
Blood brothers.
All right. So we return.
Be us as mean,
Grim's on his way back.
evil pictures.
This is how your camera froze.
This is how your camera froze.
You look kind of like Sarah's.
All right, we're dialing back in. We are dialing back in.
Oh.
We are our characters now. I didn't even make another drink.
I got you.
2.5 hours pass. You guys traveled about 140 miles in 2.5 hours. As you guys stopped at the very middle. No Scaldalar, no Modrones to be found. Thank you.
Was this where you said they should be?
Please. Unless you want to surprise me with something you think I might like. Roland's just like, weird. They're normally here. I guess you said they weren't here. I wonder where they are. You don't think the There's no way. I have the control ring. It won't matter.
I think they may have killed some if
Well,
they don't.
best case scenario is that the hobgoblins are trapping some right now. And if that's the case, I can take control of them immediately and make them hostile to them.
That's the best case. What's the worst case, mate?
The worst case is I guess they're going to be against us and under the hobgoblins' complete control by some other machinery.
Aye.
The middle case would just be they're dead.
Yeah, what happens if
No,
we can't
it's
find any?
probably that
Neutral?
one, you know.
I mean, then it's going to take a fuck long time to repair this thing.
Do you think there are more Scaldalar? You said you there.
Our help there, so it should be okay.
Oh, but he said there were more than just
I mean, if we can get the Azers to help too, that'll be nice too. But that's if. Well, the Azers are strong. They're not like as strong as any of us, but they're quite strong.
You said that there were more Scaldalar roaming the desert.
There are, so it would take some time to find them. Yes.
We should probably do that.
Would you like to do that?
I think that would be a good plan. If,
Let's do
if
that.
you like Scaldalar is going to be a good part of the team, then we should roam
I
the desert
agree.
for them.
I agree. Let's do that before we go to the Lava Children.
Aye.
But the only thing is that they'll probably take some damage from traveling in the Lava Children. I can only cast Windwalk once per day.
Aye. And if we do it tomorrow, then we can't have you in battle.
You know what? Everyone, roll me a d12.
Ah, fuck.
Taryn, you can roll one for Crimson.
None of us made our wisdom saves.
And after you roll your d12, make your Wisdom saving throw.
I got a 2.
11s.
Crimmy also got a 2.
From me and Sage, 11.
For the d12?
Yeah.
So 2 and 11.
Do I still roll
Are you
with
rolling our wisdom
advantage,
saving
even though
throw?
I've
Oh,
already
no,
lost
no.
a wisdom save?
No.
Okay.
Only the first one you roll with advantage.
19 for my wisdom save.
You succeed. 25
was a 5.
succeeds. 8 you fail.
5.
And then Crimson you fail.
2 failures.
Alright, let me go ahead and mark that.
2.
This place gonna start feeling like home.
I mean,
It's so comfy.
I feel like I have the one character that, like,
You know
that's
what,
not the
spend the rest
worst
of my
thing
life
in the
down here.
world.
Yeah.
So Telly is 2,
2.
Mordai is still 0, and Crimson is 2.
What am I at? 5?
You're at 5.
No, I'm 5.
No, she's at 5. And then, so again, no discernible difference. You don't even notice any difference happening to you from going from level 1 to level 2. Yep.
Alright then, so no Scaldalar. I'm surprised. Are you guys surprised?
Do you know how many there are, Rowan?
No.
No. What's the most you've ever seen at one time?
That would be here, so I mean like 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
But he told me.
At least in
there
one
were
group.
multiple. He did tell me that.
Alright. Well, Narcissus Dorbling then. Should we continue up north?
You said a 2 and an 11.
Mm-hmm. We got tools.
I bet you a 2 and a 0 is the Oasis because it's H2O. Because 7-Eleven was gas.
Unfortunately, none of those are Scaladelar encounters.
Are any of those gas?
2
We
and
don't
11.
need gas. Doesn't matter.
You're gonna hate this, but 2 and 11 are both nothing happens.
Ah!
So today will be a pretty uneventful day.
I hate that. Alright, well.
So you guys are here at the lava entrance, and you see the hobgoblin, the dead body, resting outside that you spoke with in his dead presence, still there in the exact same place that you left him. As Rowan just takes the minute, and he waits for you to all transform as well.
Why wouldn't we just...
Unless you guys didn't want to talk and you wanted to go through.
We're talking about we're transforming into clouds.
Okay. So no, Rowan transforms back into a cloud. He's like, sorry. Transforms into a cloud. He does his little signal for you all to follow him.
Yeah, let's just gust right through this place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you go through, you see the
Yes.
clouds, the lava children do notice your presence. As the lava children
Don't bother us. Are not anywhere near fast enough to even touch
all are coming out of the walls. Play!
And they cannot reach
Play! Fun little cloud things like play! But you guys are, this is 30 feet high and about 10 feet wide, so you guys are like 5 feet away, like 7 to 10 feet away from any surface.
Good.
And you see these lava children can't seem to leave this metallic surface. As you follow Rowan's lead, as you just float directly, single file behind him in the direct center. No ceiling, no floor, no walls. As they try to kind of jump, and you can see like their feet kind of like like if you were to jump and the bottom layer of your skin were to like rip and tear from your muscle as you jumped.
Ew.
That's kind of like what it looks like as parts of their feet stay grounded and kind of drip and go. They kind of
Gross.
the lava.
as they try to jump up towards you. It's like it's like the sound of splashing in like lava puddles.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I hate it, gross.
But
I hate it.
and you see arms stretching out from the sides and the ceilings, trying to just haphazardly grab at you, but to no avail. They cannot reach you past this 5-foot range that they have. As Rowan guides you forward to the northern entrance of this cave, or should I say exit? As he guides you right over here, and I will reveal. And for convenience sake, I'll just say that he reveals like the entirety of the right.
That is really nice.
You're really nice. So everyone can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Yeah, the rain is
So we know where
gone.
we're at. I'm gonna shift quick so we know where we're at. Yes.
Yes.
Height. Wow,
These are
you guys.
gone.
I love you guys.
I love gone. So you guys can kind of fully clearly see now, like, what is this lava child domain? As Rowan just continues for you to move forward. As the trick to passing between the lava children is to just not, is the floor, the walls, and the ceiling are lava.
Whoa.
And you just can't be near any of them, and you can pass through seamlessly.
Huh.
As he continues upward, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10.
What did you say, 2.5 hours to get to this point?
Yeah, and now you guys come right here.
Out of sight.
3.5 hours total of travel. So it's like dead noon right now. It's like dead noon. But you notice
It's all black.
you notice this giant mountaintop. You can't even see the ends from the left to the right, as Rowan instructs you to the north of this mountaintop. And what you see as you come into pass, you see dead hobgoblin bodies. I will if you investigate their bodies with a DC 10 medicine check, you guys can see that their bodies are burned and scorched. You can see their feet. Some of these hobgoblins were able to make it through the child lavas, the lava children. Barely, though, it looks like. As you can see, I will let you all make a medicine check further, though. You can see that they definitely made it past the lava children, but not without a tough fight and a lot of force.
24.
2.
7, 4.
Taryn, as per usual, you can tell that some of these burns, though, can be done by lightning damage, not quite by fire.
Those children didn't deal lightning.
Oh, I know, but they were obviously burned. Look at them. Fucking fire. That's it.
You think something else did this?
Perhaps.
What do you mean, perhaps?
What else out here, Rowan, deals lightning damage?
I mean, the Scaldalar do, and as he says that, you hear from the top of the mountainside, you see rolling down is an avalanche, but not of rock, but of steel. And you see 3 Scaldalars coming down from the mountainside.
Mate, you better do something quick. Here's your chance.
Rein in your horses, mate.
As you see...
I forgot how big they were. They're huge.
Yeah, as you see these 3 Scaldalar coming down from the mountainside straight at you. But in order to react properly, we need to roll initiative.
Ah, fuck.
Come on, Rowan, don't let us down.
Classic.
Sweet.
He does have disadvantage on
another one.
Dude, 2 in one night.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, just let me know.
Good.
So Rowan gets a +2
Great.
because his dex is +2,
Great.
so he gets a.
I'm ready. I think everybody's.
gets a
Oh,
7?
Taryn, you're not ready.
Oh, sorry. I'm not paying any attention.
Damn it, loss.
Which is ironic because I am first to go.
Well, it's usually Telly.
It is. I rolled really. I rolled a 2 and a 10. So my initiative is 19. Where's my favorite song, dude? It's our anniversary. Brandon, it is our anniversary. Where is my song?
Oh, Brandon, by the way, my health is back down to 115 because I am detuned to the...
Oh, let me
iron.
change that.
Indy, you make such a good foot rest.
Alrighty, and we will roll initiative here. Taryn, you see these Scaldalar. You see Rowan getting a 7 in initiative. He is second to last. You see Rowan charging the control ring, but it is wow, that's hilarious.
It's my anniversary!
So there's 83 tracks. That was a 1 in 83 chance.
Good man, penny lottery, Sarah.
So Taryn, you see him charging the control ring.
Accident.
You see him charging the control ring, but he just says, I need a little bit more time.
Shit.
So you can do things like take dodge actions, which gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage on attack throws. You can try to damage these things. You can try to halt them from coming forward. It is totally your call. Whatever you have in your spell list or inventory that you think would best do what you think you need to do.
Okay, I am... These things really did a number on us before, so what I am going to do is... Shit, it's kind of a higher level, but right in front of our party, I would have cast a wall of force to protect us.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dude, so good.
Alrighty, so a wall of force, and you want it to kind of like arc over you so it covers your heads
Yes.
too. It's like a little square.
They're big. They're taller than we are.
Yeah. So you see this just wall of force cover the entirety of your front side, 15 feet up, and like 80 feet back, as far as it can go until it hits the mountainside. Does that end your turn?
And I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna say, now's your time to shine, Rowan. Show us what you got. And I'm gonna give him inspiration.
Ella, here.
All right, it is a Scaldalar's turn. As it comes down the mountainside, you see its stinger just...
Come here.
And I'm concentrating.
And it charges up as you see... As a lightning bolt streaks right to where you all are, but you see it just bounces off the wall of force and gets arced straight up. Like a reverse lightning bolt. As it just arcs up into the sky, leaving you perfectly unharmed.
Cool. I am concentrating if you want to mark mine.
Yes, you're fine.
And Homeboy is inspired if you want to give him a flag.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, wall of force.
Hey! Oh my god!
This is like the critical role version of the body.
Yeah.
All right. So Telemachus,
That's the most impressive one.
I'm not gonna try
it is now your turn. Terran letting you know that Terran shouting out some sort of battle cry as inspiration. We can do this. Just give Rowan enough time. We're protected. I promise.
I'm gonna look at Taryn. I'm gonna be like, ugh. I'm gonna pull my mask up and I'm gonna stand in front of Rowan and I'm gonna pull out the Devourer and I will wait.
Do you want to do you want to ready action?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready my action to attack if anything gets close to Rowan. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me move to this side of Rowan. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at Taryn and then I'm gonna be like, just run real fast.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stand there and if anything comes close to Rowan, I will attack it with the Devourer.
Sounds good. So you're holding your action to melee attack with the Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ready action. And Assie. It is Assie's turn.
Cool. How tall is the,
It's, you said 15 feet? Or how tall
It was
did you
20
want?
feet and then...
20 feet,
20 feet?
80 feet back, kind of curved. So it's hitting the mountainside, and you guys are caged in,
It's like
essentially.
the curl of a wave.
We can't
Crest
really
of a wave.
Assie's gonna fly 20 feet up and polymorph into a spider.
And just hang on the ceiling?
Yeah. Mhm.
Cool. It is the Shield Guardian's turn. The Shield Guardian is going to come to the very front of the wall of force and is going to hold his action to try to grapple one of the Scaladars.
Nice.
Nice. He's also keeping me protected so I can concentrate.
Lassie, you sure you're safe?
Yes.
This Scaladar leaps from the mountainside after seeing this lightning bolt become unaffected. These things are extremely intelligent.
Jesus.
Machinations of genius design. As it leaps, and you see like everything kind of freeze for a second, and then it just starts to descend, and you feel a shockwave on top of the wall of force.
He's
You
above
see,
us right
as you're looking, as it's straight above all of you, and it just goes. Takes 3 attacks with the wall of force, no effect, but you can feel the vibrations rattle the spell.
This is the best song.
But
It really is.
that ends its turn. Crimson.
Seeing Spike do that, I'm gonna walk forward and wait to grapple one as well.
You can only grapple something that is 1 times bigger than your size. So these are huge. So you would not be able to grapple them,
I'm
unfortunately.
gonna do it anyway.
You're gonna try. Okay. Mordak.
I'm strong.
You are very strong.
I'm gonna go 15 feet over here, and then I'm going to levitate 20 feet up into the air.
Okay.
Actually, shit, I'm sorry. I'd like to just poof Assie out of existence.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. It's now Rowan's turn. Rowan is finally given enough time to maintain this control over the control ring, and you see it crackling with electronic energy. You see the ring open up from the middle, and it kind of just goes, it twists, and poof, and it kind of comes like encompasses like half of his middle finger, or his ring finger, I should say. So it extends from right here to like all the way up to the second knuckle, and he sends it, and he just sends his finger like this, and he just goes. And you see 3 bolts of lightning arc from his flick. They transcend at like sonic waves through the wall of force, and you see all of the Scaladar as they assume a neutral stance. And initiative has ended.
Wait, let it play a little bit.
So high.
Rachel Tate Herman.
That's the best battle song. There's no better battle song.
That's the best battle song for sure.
As initiative ends and Rowan's just like, stand down! As the Scaladar just the rest of the Scaladar jump off the mountainside to the side over here.
I'm keeping my wall of force up until Rowan tells me to take it down.
He just goes, he kind of looks at you and he's like, kneel! And the Scaladars, the claws just kind of go down, and the fronts of, you see their tails raised from behind, and the claws just kind of go downward like this.
Whoa.
Submit! And the tails, they implant their nails to the ground as they are in a completely submissive position. Nice.
I'll put my sword away. That was fucking nice, man.
Kind of didn't expect it to be that easy.
Have you made bold?
Good. Well,
Do you think it's safe, Rowan?
Should I issue anything else?
What should we do with them?
Follow? Have them stay here?
Well, I don't know anything about these guys that we're going towards. Will they think it's an attack if we come with one of these things?
I think I have full control of them.
Yeah, but
well, you said it was your mansion that we're going to.
I don't know.
are we close to the
Does it matter?
to the Ascaris? Azurax?
Azers?
Azers?
Take 10 feet backwards, and the Scaladar just line up.
I'll say keep them. It's like Mordai Azasi. You've got Spike.
Right.
You had Jaeger. He's got.
I suppose if we're
Those
traveling by
fucking
wind,
things.
though, it may take them a little. I can tell them to follow, but it may take them a while to catch up.
They'll be okay.
I can try. Would you like?
If you command them to stay here,
That's you.
number 1, will you be back this way? And number 2, will they stay after we leave? Bless you.
Yeah, that was doozy.
Yeah.
Quite a tussle.
So, desert allergies. Sorry.
Yeah, Rowan. You have a middle allergy.
What were you saying, Crimson Leader?
So, if
God.
yeah, thank you. These are my proper titles.
What is that? Why's it calling you leader?
Because I am. Right?
Since when?
Is Crimson
Wait,
not?
was there a vote that I didn't? Did you vote? Did we vote on a leader?
Is Crimson not the leader?
Well, I'm just the natural leader.
I don't. We've never had that discussion before.
Hmm. When I talked to Crimson about it, Crimson said that he was the leader.
Is that so?
Well,
I mean, our wizard was the leader of our group. He was always the person who planned all the tactile espionages and all of the positioning. I talked to Crimson, and Crimson was saying, well, yeah, if a wizard was the leader of your party, then that makes me the leader of this party.
Crimson has had some really good tactical ideas in the past.
that's me. All ideas,
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Right, Harry?
I'm sorry if I misspoke. That was not my
No.
intention.
It's just that's news to
Oh,
me.
okay, so Crimson is the leader.
It's it's news to me.
Oh.
It's
How
more
is it?
more of an unofficial title, I would say.
Interesting.
Anyway,
Why did you wink at me?
well, it's just it's a nuance, right? As long as you know all about winking.
Aye.
I know all about it.
Make a performance check on
That was
that.
really good.
Make a performance check on that wink.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
my gosh.
16. I rolled an 18.
Sure. Yeah, I tell him like his wings, and he just goes. Anyways,
It doesn't really matter.
I suppose it doesn't. Anyway,
So
I'm,
sure, Crimmy, you are the leader.
Well,
So what's the plan?
if you tell them to stay here, number one, will we be back? And number two,
probably
will
not.
they stay?
I mean, if I tell them to stay here, I assume they would stay here.
Where are the asses?
They should be around this. They should be around.
Susie?
Thank you. They should be around. They should be just to the south if we take this bend.
How fucking far?
Maybe another hour or two's travel from Windwalk.
Aye, so the Scaldalar's gonna have some problems coming with us.
What if we told them to go to the center? Will they be able to do that?
They could, but they'd have to go through the lava children.
Fucking hey.
Can we ask them to handle the lava children? Are they capable of that? I know they're made of metal, but
Can't they just go over the mountain like where they were?
They could just go over the mountain.
yeah.
Should we just send them back?
Send them to the center.
It's up to you. I won't make the decision.
Send them to the center.
Send them
We'll
to the
meet them
center,
there.
tell
Yeah.
them to wait. Right?
To the archway.
Go over the mountainside. The simulacrux awaits for further instruction. You see their stingers curl around to the front like they were. They stand up, and you see them just. They leap onto the mountainside, and you see some like rocks and loose leaf boulders kind of fall to the wayside as they're making their way up. Out of sight, out of mind. And you see you see this place littered with hobgoblin bodies. You can only assume it was by the lightning in the like these leftovers were from the lightning damage from the Scaladar.
Why are they littering,
All
bro?
these guys.
Why are they littering?
Any arrows on these hobgoblins?
Roll a percentage dice for me.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's not enough.
I need arrows. I'm like at 13 because I keep recovering my arrows, but you only get half every time.
Roll percentage.
12.
No arrows.
Okay.
It's not enough.
Yeah, they're all very martial.
Okay.
Very martial weaponry.
Okay.
Lots of long swords.
Okay.
Lots of short swords, daggers,
Nunchucks.
stuff like that. Nunchucks.
Fucking daggers.
Well, shall we continue?
Yeah, we shall.
All right, 1 minute.
For the minute that we're doing this,
Mhm.
I'll platoon. Just while it's coming up from the top. You know, I'm not really. I just said it because he never whole thing with Telemachus. I mean, just look at that guy. He's got it. He needs some help. You know what I'm saying? And so I was just trying to put the gear weird in. I figured that if it was coming from the leader, then it would be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
It's not real though.
I see.
You know you're the leader.
Just don't let it get to your
Do you
head.
want
It's.
acid?
I mean,
It doesn't
no,
matter. It doesn't matter. I know it won't get to your head.
No.
That hit's crazy different now.
Would you like to poof him back into it?
Yes, I would.
He
Okay.
changed the cartridge. I love it.
You good?
Alrighty. So as you guys complete the transformation back,
Something
Taryn.
like go over my head is.
Yeah, you see
It'll just go
Crimson.
right at your eyebrows.
You see Crimson just like you see it's not a it's just because the Telemachus and Moldai and it just does it.
Wait, what is it that went?
It's the turning into the cloud
Oh,
from Windwalk.
okay.
As you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is great.
Yeah, so about 2 hours. Let me get this all revealed here. Here.
Jeez, we're south.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't paying attention until I tried to find us.
So you'll notice that I've made some slight modifications to the actual map once I reveal it.
It's okay.
Some cake.
I'll
Right.
take some more cake again.
Okay.
It's so good!
It's really good, and it's just straight up devil's food cake. No icing needed.
I love
Mm.
cake.
No icing needed. Icing ruins cakes.
Tastes really good.
It's good.
We bought some meltable chocolate brand, but we didn't plan well enough to put it on.
I forgive you.
It's never too late.
I'm sorry.
You can have it with ice
For our
cream.
anniversary, we fucked it up.
You can have it with ice cream. Heat up the cake. And
Okay, you
get a
can
scoop
see
of ice
some
cream in.
slight changes to the map that I've made. If you see like glowed up square gravel, I have purposely cut off those things.
Like-
So if you see those, it's just mountainside,
Okay.
and you should regard it as such. And you come across. Let me describe
crap.
to you what you see.
Thank you.
So a seeming mirage dances in the distance. A crude palace built with sheets of scrap metal. It stands upon a steel plateau, promising respite from this wretched heat that I have not been keeping track of because you have infinite amounts of water. As you cover the distance towards this refuge, the sun itself seems to seethe with scorn, driving its red fangs deep into your frail, not Mordai, and mortal bodies, desperate to drive you into the dust, like the wretches, not Mordai, you truly are. Closer you come, the palace scorched. Iron doors have been torn or blasted from their hinges. Corpses not yet taken by hyenas bake in the heat. Hobgoblins marred by acid or charred from fire litter the outside area. And I will transition you into dynamic lighting,
Ooh.
Ooh.
So fancy.
and it is adds light to the whole page. Boom. Oh, can you see the whole thing? Shit, hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
only for like a split second, and then it was gone.
I want to know.
Okay, cool.
Daddy.
Hi. Hi, boo boo. I don't have anything for you.
All right, so you see two entrances from this side. This does not seem to be the front of the palace. This seems to be the left side of the palace. But you can see two doors. One, let me pull you guys over here.
I see nothing. It's
You see
black.
one right here.
It's all
And-
black.
Huh?
The
It's
whole
all-
screen is black.
Huh? I saw you click, but it's all pitch black.
Yeah. We saw the entire palace for literally a tenth of a second, and then it was gone, and it was all black.
Let me check your tokens real quick.
I just saw that ping in the middle of the black.
saw the
I'm today.
Crimson, the first change is to you.
What?
Can you see anything?
Now you.
Oh, my roll 20 reset. So.
Mordai,
somebody
can you
else.
see
Yeah.
anything?
No.
Taryn, can you see anything?
I see all black.
That's so weird because when I look in your sight, I can see the correct things. No, I can't.
Beep, 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 beep. My fucking bullet.
No.
No.
No, that's it.
Oh, I have to give you guys vision. Boom.
It's so great.
No.
Fucking fake as fuck.
Taryn,
Do all the fucking bothered. No.
No.
Taryn, can you see now?
No. No.
No.
What about
Didn't succeed.
Didn't succeed.
what about now?
No.
No.
Fuck it.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yes, yes, yes. It
I-
just showed up. You didn't succeed.
You didn't succeed.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to the old one.
Fucking pelican headed fuck.
That is a great disc.
It's probably my new favorite.
Pelican headed.
Fucking pelican
I'm all fucking bothered. No.
No.
Do I look like I can?
Fake as fuck.
Do I look fucking bothered?
Okay,
Oh my
so I'm going to reveal the entire palace outside, the entire outside of the palace real quick, so you guys can get.
Do you want us to not look or?
No, you guys are fine.
I'm gonna stare it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna memorize.
I'm just showing you guys the
drawing.
I
outside.
can see again a little bit. Can't see
A
anything.
little bit.
But I can see the map again, which is exciting, you guys.
I'm just saying, see my begin.
All these ropes are fucking itchy, dude.
I like your dragon totem so much.
Cutie.
Okay. Something more is coming.
Oh, I just. Yeah. You just covered a lot. Good girl. They don't fucking bothered.
Am I fucking bothered?
No.
No.
Can you guys see right now?
A little
Yeah, a
bit.
little bit.
A little bit. Just the outer edge.
Oh, this is the dynamic light then. Move around.
Oh, but so there's a wall there that we can't see past.
Like move up.
No, the light
move
doesn't
up.
change. Oh. The light did
Oh.
change a little.
Perfect. Okay, so this is what I wanted. This is exactly what I
So
wanted.
there is a wall.
Oh, so that's a wall.
Yeah.
So you see two. I'm gonna go ahead and place doors where there's doors because the doors are very hard to see here.
Yeah.
So there's a door.
One
I have
here.
to take my ears off.
One here.
Okay, let's make the door a little bit more noticeable.
I can see everyone's dynamic lighting if that's okay.
That's fine for now.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay, close your eyes.
Best DM ever.
That's up 7.
DMVP.
Sorry, stream. Okay, now go ahead. Do you see? Can you see?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me if you notice anything being revealed
No.
now.
No.
No.
Did you just see something revealed?
No.
Nothing.
Fucking no.
What the? Why is it on dynamic lighting? It shouldn't be on dynamic lighting.
It didn't succeed.
Apparently not.
Next time one of us fails a saving
I have standard fog of war on. I don't have any dynamic lighting on.
Shit.
All of my legacy lighting is to dynamic lighting. Oh wait. I want advanced fog of war. No, I just want fog of war. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, cool. I want control.
I want control.
The control ring?
Kid Janet Jackson. Oh, what a good girl.
What she did?
Sweetie. She's got her head on her paws, right below taters.
Oh, that's fine. It's okay. I think it's really jealous. If you sound like you're holding something.
You could have just ended with really jealous.
She's really cute. Look at her.
Yeah, if you are like under a blanket or something, and you look at the blanket and you go, oh, so cute. Ella like comes running and it's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna look into my bag.
All right, so everything except the inside should be revealed.
Cutie.
Everything that's except for what?
The inside, everything except for the inside of the palace. You should see the perimeter of
Yes.
the palace now.
Yes.
I see the perimeter of the palace.
Okay, so
Lots of scrap metal. I see a door.
Cutie. Oh.
so let's copy, paste, paste.
I really like you're putting doors up because
Cutie.
I had no idea they
So
were.
cute.
Okay.
Oh, so cute.
Getting back on track. Wherever I have put doors, are where the doors are.
These ones? These four?
Yeah, there should be some to the south, but maybe they just haven't loaded for you yet.
I see them.
Okay.
I'll see them.
So yeah,
you have the south ones?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait,
Crimson's
on the
not very
south of
perceptive.
the building, yes, I do have them.
Yeah. So, So
I
the
got
closer you come, the pallid scorched iron doors have been torn or blasted from their hinges. However, on the outside lay hobgoblin corpses that did not seem to make it inside.
Wait, so this is the fortress?
This is the mansion, yeah, this is my fortress.
This is your mansion.
That I built with the help of the Azas, yes.
Where did all these fucking hobgoblins come from?
I don't know. I mean, we saw hobgoblin bodies to the north. They didn't know about this location before. Perhaps they know about it now, but he kind of like goes down and comes to the hobgoblin. He creaks his head inside one of the doors. Casts the light cantrip. I set very powerful magic that I had in spell scrolls. My wizard would always give them to the party. He had the ability to make these scrolls. And I used them to ward my palace. It seems these hobgoblins didn't get a chance to make it inside, but the fact that they know that this exists here is uncomforting.
Should I go in then?
Well, it's neither here nor there. Yeah, let's go in.
What be hello?
And you said all the doors are blasted open?
They're like blasted, like they were trying to be forced down, but whatever was protecting these doors has laid waste to these hobgoblins trying to get in.
I see.
Yeah. They were protected by symbols and glyphs and stuff like that. As Rowan marches downward. Come on, this way. The badge is this way.
Oh no. I don't want
And
to
he
go.
opens the door here.
Fine. She wants to look like that. Big baby whistle.
Excuse me. Everyone can see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and describe this room real quick.
Not.
What?
There you
Is
go.
that a,
So,
it's a badger.
as Rowan comes in, you see living quarters. You see a pet. You see a giant badger.
Look,
Should
it's
that
the same
guess?
size as we are. It's cute.
Aww.
You see a giant badger that playfully chews on a stuffed toy in the middle of the room. Furnishings, you see dingy furnishing, you see an unmade bed, you see a drafting table, you also see an iron safe at the edge of the room. There are some alcoves to the south that contain poorly draining privy and a modest kitchenette where food and molders used to be. You can see pots and pans that are rusted to time, kind of just lay haphazardly on the tableware. And then set into the wall on the west is a stone archway decorated with inlaid images of dancing goblins. It is a portal archway. The only one you found thus far. And you just, you see the badger, like, react to the sound of the opening doors, and he goes, and then it sees Rowan's face, and it goes, squeak, 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 and it, like, runs over, like, chewing on the little toy, squeak, 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 and it runs over, and he goes, that's a good boy, and, like, it's just kind of, like, it's, like, the same size, so it comes up and, like, kind of, like, hugs him, like, he's, oh, good
badger.
boy, have you been keeping your teeth sharp? Have you been keeping your teeth sharp? And he just goes,
Oh.
that's a good boy. That's a good boy. All right. Sorry, this is my badger.
I can't speak with animals in myself.
Is that innate or is that a?
It is innate now.
Okay, so do I
Once
cast?
a day, no spell slot.
Do I still need? That's still a first level spell though, right?
It's not for a ranger.
It's not for a ranger.
Tasha's.
It doesn't use a spell slot.
So it doesn't trigger wild magic.
No.
Okay.
Or I guess it's up to you, but it's
No,
not using a spell slot.
if it doesn't use a spell slot, I say no.
Hi, I'm Crimson.
Hi, I'm Badger.
Your name is really Badger?
That's what Rowan calls me.
What do you call you?
Badger.
His name's Badger, guys.
Are you speaking to the badger?
Well, yeah, of course. You don't speak Badger?
I heard his name is Badger.
His name is Badger. Ryan nailed it on the head. He guessed it.
Well, I didn't guess it. That's what his name is.
You're not wrong.
Well,
wasn't dew, sorry. It was
Fine. What's that? Fucking rats.
rats.
And you see Rowan just go crack. It goes just a moment. And you see his body just mutating into a completely different form as he wild shapes
Oh my god.
into a smaller form of a badger.
Aw.
And then you just hear everybody else hears like Animal Crossing noises, but Crimson,
What
you
the
hear
The only time this ability's ever been useful
Yeah,
ever.
right.
Crimson. You hear. So, have you kept it safe? I kept it real safe, boss. Real safe, real safe, real safe. Far underground, far underground, far underground. No one's ever gotten near it. Far underground, I kept it. He goes, good. So, I've met some pretty important people that I think need to have it passed along to them. Do you think you can get it for me? And he goes, right away, boss. Right away, boss. You got it. I can definitely do that. And you see him run to the back,
I love them.
right over here, right next to the archway, and he starts digging a hole. And like another 20 seconds pass, and super fast digger this badger is. And he comes up, and you see a purple
Yep.
gem
Oh.
being kept in this badger's
Very
mouth.
cool.
No.
And he comes up to the badger that's rowing. He goes. He goes, oh, that's the one. He turns back into his human form. Right here, badger. He goes. And he puts it down. He goes, lovable as ever. He like wisps the slobber off of it, kind of rubs it on his fur coat. I didn't think there'd be a time where I passed this on to anyone, but I. He goes up to Crimson and he goes, well, I believe this belongs to you guys now. And as soon as you take the gem in your hand, you see it just go. And it starts to like swirl into dust as it goes right into your bag. You pull and you check the amulet and you see the 13th notch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crystallized and solidified into the artifact. Question.
The portal is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Is it activated?
No.
Okay.
Would you like to investigate it?
Sure.
As you investigate it. The arc embedded in the wall is one of Hallister's magic gates. I'm trying to see where the little.
Yeah, coffee.
Doing coffee?
Coffee.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Coffee.
Thank you.
I should have brought my Baileys.
Morning coffee. Whiskey and coffee.
I was gonna say, bourbon and coffee. Hey, bud.
Sorry.
Okay, so literally all you get is set into the west wall in a stone arch, decorated with inlaid images of dancing goblins. Almost like they're at a festival. They're like dancing around a fire pit. And if you look closely enough, you can almost see them slightly animated through magical means. And they're like, you see like you see them wearing instruments. They're all adorned with like lutes and wind instruments. You see some of them with string instruments. And carved into the arch's keystone is the letter D.
Huh.
That's it. D as in dog. That's it.
You think it wants us to dance?
Maybe.
What do you suppose this means? Dance? You think?
Anybody know any dances?
I only know dances from folks I've seen dance at the pub. I've never danced formally before.
Do you want to make an intelligence
Yeah.
check?
Yeah.
Go ahead. And make a history check.
It's only a history.
History, please.
Ooh, that's a good one. Good rolls for me tonight. 23.
That is the goal for you tonight.
Well done.
I say that now. And
I'm whispering you.
Pardon?
I'm whispering you.
this break sponsored by no one. If you feel like you have a company that goes along well with our stream and you want to sponsor us, your name could be here. There you go.
Put in the code crit roll.
Yeah, right, there you go.
Check out for 20% off and free shipping. Crit roll.
Crit roll. So brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
Brought to you by Loot Crate.
Hey Taters, can you bring me my water? It's the big water on the table.
The big canter.
Big one.
Boots are so noisy.
It's very crimson of you.
That is your hint.
Thank you.
It hasn't popped up yet. I'm waiting for roll 20.
Whenever it pops up, it pops up. Are you reading it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe it's dancing.
Then what could it be?
I think it has more to do with music. Playing music, performing music.
Well, that seems right up your alley.
I think I can think of one person who's really good at playing music.
What has D in music?
The note D, maybe.
I just play the D string on my lute. I can't believe it was literally that.
Holy fuck.
As
I'm
the
a
gate,
fucking musical genius, I am.
as the gate
Dude, you must run in
immediately
the van
activates.
lights.
I must.
Brian, would you like to go home?
Kind of looks at the gate and he's like,
Still thought we've got a plan.
he looks at it and he looks back at you. Not yet.
Good man.
Unwavering eyes. He says that. Not yet.
Good man. Aye, so then what's it that you wanted to get?
So, he gives you the purple gem. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this iron safe that you see, just kind of like off to the side, and he just goes, "Well, that was the main thing. I wanted to make sure, no matter what happened to us, you had that, because that's not important for me anymore. The Azers are farther south. We can talk with them. We can talk with them about completing the control module, and possibly aiding us in the fight. Yeah? Yes? Any thoughts?
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's
Sounds
fine
good to me.
to talk to them who've got a full day to do nothing but recon up here.
Let's go. And he starts to march. He starts to march out eastward.
Wait, there's nothing else in here.
I mean, it was just the purple gem
What's in that steel safe?
and the steel. Oh, my safe! Oh man, I've forgotten about that old thing. That actually might maybe this will come in handy.
You holding out on us?
And he goes, not purposely. And he goes up and he opens the drawer, and there's like a secret compartment. And you see him pull out like an old skeleton key.
Alright.
And he pulls out. He's like, well, the rest is just money, which is useless here. It's a pearl worth 100 gold gold pieces, 10 red garnets.
How convenient. Oh my gosh.
There's 10 red garnets worth 10 gold pieces each. And then I just have some spell scrolls. That's the important part, though. I do have these spell scrolls. They aren't probably the most important ones, but they are powerful. Some of them are pretty powerful. Oh yeah, this one was animate objects.
Fuck, that's a good spell.
Fabricate. This is a good one.
Damn!
Glyph of warding,
Ooh.
Holy crap.
jump,
Oh.
and rope trick.
Rope trick.
I'm sorry, can you repeat all those?
So, a pound of a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. 10 red garnets, each worth 10 gold pieces. And you have several spell scrolls. It is an animate objects spell scroll, a fabricate spell scroll. Let me know when you're ready. Glyph of warding spell scroll,
That's a good one.
the jump spell scroll and the rope trick spell scroll. And he hands them to Terran, as Terran has been the most powerful spellcaster he's seen in the group so far. I think you might be able to make use of most of these.
Thank you.
And he hands you the 5, as you can do what with them what you will.
I want to look at them. Can I read all of them?
Let's see. So animate objects is a bard spell.
There you go.
I think Glyph of Warding is also a bard, but I could be wrong. I don't know about Fabricate. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
So you have Fabricate. Fabricate is a wizard-only spell. You can still roll for it. You can use the spell, but you'd have to roll for it. There's jump.
A lot of places get jump.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Bard though.
Jump spell 5e. Sorcerers and wizards. You have rope trick. I will say, regardless, you will be able to understand it because it's on your lyre. But for others, it is only a wizard. And then what was the last one? Glyph of Warding?
Yeah.
Probably only a wizard. Again, they were wizard scrolls, so.
I think I've seen
You're
a cleric use one.
Bard, cleric, and wizard. So between all of you, the only one you can't read is Fabricate. The only one you can't understand fully is Fabricate. So make a note of that. Fabricate is the only one this party would have to roll for, depending on who had it.
Ryan, I mean, if that pill is worthless to you, do you mind if I just, took it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, could I keep the 10 ingots though, just in case? Because you said.
Absolutely.
In case something happens to me here, you hold on to it. But if we make it back to the surface, that might help me.
Oh, trust me, we'll set you up if you get back to the surface. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
We're not gonna let somebody go upstairs with nothing.
All right, he hands you it all. Actually, make a persuasion check.
23.
Take it off.
Nice.
Taryn, can I put all these scrolls in your bag?
Well, Crimson, do you want this jump scroll? I can't read it.
Sure.
You could jump so far. Crimson could jump so far with the jump scroll. It triples your. You could probably jump like 30 feet.
Is it your strength modifier? Is your jump?
Yeah.
Then 60 feet.
You could jump as fat. Wow.
But it still counts as your movement.
It still counts as your movement.
That's what's kind of weird about it. Is
But
it
takes your movement, but if it exceeds your movement, it still counts as your entire movement. And if it's not that way, I'm homebrewing that.
So then hypothetically, could I run 25 feet and then jump 60 feet?
Yes. Because then that actually makes the jump spell useful.
Yeah, because otherwise jump sucks.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because it takes an action to cast it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as long as you have some sort of movement speed while you use the action to jump, it'll be tacked on after the end, and if it exceeds after the end, you're fine.
Wow.
Dang, that's a lot better.
Only if you use a spell, though. If you're using your normal jump speed with your strength modifier, that is not the case, because then it can be abused
Yeah.
and taken advantage of. Only if you're using the first level spell slot jump to use it.
Yeah, this isn't of any use.
Yeah,
to
the
me.
way that Baldur's Gate does it, and I think it's beautiful, is that it says bonus action to jump. So essentially in Baldur's Gate, you'd be able to move 30 feet and then bonus action jump 60
Yeah, you
feet.
can put those all in the
Is the way.
In the bag holder.
But I will keep it as movement, but it just can't exceed your movement, essentially. Well, with that squared away, are we ready?
I suppose so. This is such a big place.
Yeah.
This is all that's here? Just this one room?
No. There's more. And he goes out to the east, and in the east, you come across. I need to pull it back up. So sorry.
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 Oh my god, I need
Sorry.
to reload the page. I'm so sorry,
Oh,
String.
jeez.
I want to check
What a
this
bad
room
DM, I
for
know.
If you don't mind me
secrets.
asking, Rowan, why didn't you have the Myconids come stay here?
The Myconids are bound by their own environment.
Can't you just, I don't know, plant a bunch of fungus here?
They live in like caves and dwellings. They have to have a full ecosystem. They can't you can't just put them in a house and expect that's all it's going to be.
Well then, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, do you think the ones that we're going to rescue are still alive? If they're not being kept in the right conditions?
Well, if you're thrown in prison and you're fed 3 times a day, and your favorite terrain is being at the house that you grew up in, would you die or would you still be alive?
Ah, fuck.
Don't you dare say die.
I suppose I'd be alive. You got me there.
I'm sure the hobgoblins are doing whatever they can to keep those people alive. If they lose their regenerative properties, they're useless. I hate speaking of it like that, though.
Useless to them.
Thank you, Ken.
Right.
I need to get into the mind of the enemy, mate, so we can take them down from the inside.
Indeed.
Be cleaner that way, we'll lose less of them.
Alright, and in this room... In this room, you see, it's kind of like a junk room. So it stores curious bits of junk here. You see a table that's 2 feet high, roughly hexagonal. It's made of welded scrap metal, covered with scavenged bits of broken machinery and scraps of old, molded food from who knows how long ago. But you see a tiny tiny doorway that would fit like a medium-sized creature to the very south. And that very south opens up to be the rest of the mansion. As Rowan just goes, "Oh, watch your head," and then before he can say that, you just hear from Spike as he just walks right through it and creates a large hallway. He just
He's okay, don't worry.
That's fine. Whatever. The shield guardian is just kind of like, Spike is just like, he looks at Taryn like,
You're okay, buddy.
he like shakes his head, walks forward, and in this section, seems to be like a tinker shop. You see a lot of, it looks similar to like what you would do during like your wood carving tools, except like this is, you see a lot of tinkerer's tools here, spread out a bunch of different tables. You see a bunch of books scattered on the floor, some scrolls and everything. They're written in a language you can't really understand. As Rowan just kind of leads forward, not really paying attention to it. And, but yeah, he moves forward. Do you guys have any responses or anything like that?
What's all this, Rowan? Quite a mess.
Oh, this is books from the Elemental Plane of Fire. It's from the Azers. They said they can be kind of assholes, really, sometimes. But they said I need to use these to study up on my own because I wasn't good enough to study under their tutelage. So they gave me some stuff I could read up upon to make a start for myself.
Have you studied then?
I'm sorry?
Have you studied?
I've tried my best. I mean, I feel like I can use Tinker's tools pretty well.
Wow.
I mean, you did great things for our vehicle.
I appreciate that.
May she rest in peace.
Yeah, whole thing. So this is basically like like where he would like create inventions and a workshop essentially, where he learns to be less druidic and more survival mode. But I mean, like we've been here for the main purpose. I wanted to get that gem to you. I guess introduce you to Badger, and now you guys have a bunch of spell scrolls that you guys can use in your endeavors for the rest of your journey.
Is Badger coming with us or no? Is he staying in fucking here?
Badger stays here.
Aye.
Badger can't handle the heat very well.
Ah, makes sense.
Will Badger come with you if we go upstairs?
If we go upstairs, then yes. But outside this mansion, no. He won't last more than a couple hours.
another feeling. I want to do a similar thing with my friend.
Alright, and with that, you
So
guys
we're
make.
going to find the others.
It's just south of the mansion. As you go south, outside, you open the door as it kind of flies forward, Crimson. The dead hobgoblin bodies just encircling the place.
Jesus.
Of just, you can tell whatever the glyph of warding was some sort of acid spell. Maybe like none of you would know the spell, but it's just melted and like eroded their bodies away.
Right.
Shall we?
I
You mogwai wi fi sao. You mogwai wi fi sao. You mogwai wi fi sao. I think you guys can get there in actually like less than an hour. So it's 2 o'clock right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 30 minutes, you guys are there. So 2:30 is the time of the day.
But if you want to pour me a glass, I'll come fix it. I'll come get it.
No, 1:30. I'm sorry, 1:30.
A little bit of milk.
And it is daylight, so
A tablespoon of sugar. But like a flat tablespoon, so not too
So,
much.
you make your way to this giant area, and I will tell you what you see. As you make your way through this mountain pass, between stolid cliffs sits a tangled pile of scrap metal in the center. And carved into the cliff's sides are massive forges that spit out black smoke and heat.
Oh, fuck.
Figures with fiery beards and manes.
Ooh. Oh, we've seen them before.
Fiery beards and manes stand proudly and astute at each forge, working metal into desired forms.
Do you still have the picture up?
I got my stuff.
Your poor laptop, too.
Neither of us got it. Oh, that's that guy that Telemachus fought, right?
Mordai.
No,
I
thought it
found
was
him. I
Telemachus.
found him.
Well, was it Telemachus?
Because in the
Oh,
shadow blade,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why you
yeah.
couldn't get advantage, you got fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you see, like, kind of like the flames burning around them like a mane, almost similar to how your radiant mane looks on you. And as you guys come forward, you see, y'all are gonna hate this and I don't care.
This is so cool. The coolest prop.
You see, play!
No.
Ah, fuck.
But all the way in the middle. They seem to congregate all the way at the front, but they can't seem to leave this pile of scrap metal, but they all conjure like a wave of lava to the very front. I'll show you guys another picture of these guys.
Yuck.
Ooh.
No,
As
I
these
couldn't even
lava
stand
children
to
just
look
go, play! But they try to leave, and their form starts to just disintegrate as they start to like go back into the play closer, play closer to play, and just instinctively you all don't get anywhere near.
Thank
Nope.
you.
Nope.
And, but this
We do not.
yelling of the lava children
A little more sugar.
seem to attract the two Azers that are working at their forges at the very front. As you hear, "Hey! Who goes there?" This very aggressive, stern. You can hear flames in his voice as they crackle like firewood. And Rowan just goes, "It's cool. It's cool. They're aggressive. They're very prideful. They're the best at what they do. No one's better than them. We're cool." Ha! Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And the two Azers, you hear like tink, 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 and they look over and they just go, ah, this motherfucker again. They put their hammers. I gotta see this with my own eyes up close. They put their equipments down, and the Azers step forward. And you see they're not large. They're about the size of you, but as they get within like 10 feet of you, you can kind of feel the heat of the flames. Except for Mordai.
Not more.
As the Azers don't normally speak Common, but seeing Rowan, they instinctually just switch to Common from Primordial. As you kind of hear this kind of, it almost sounds like fire flames flickering.
Ooh.
As they speak, and they just go,
Description.
sorry. Sorry.
That's how the story wanted it to be told.
Yeah. I can still feel like the bubble.
Ouch, I hate that.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'll have what you're having.
Every time I try to dig deep down. Hold on.
I hear peanut butter helps.
Would you like some peanut butter?
Should we take a 10? Should we
That
take a
probably
10?
helped. Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
That was a deep one.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Sorry, Street.
Resume.
It's our anniversary, y'all.
Yeah. As he goes, fuck, give me peanut butter.
Oh my god.
I can't do the low voice without hiccuping.
Oh, that's so
How is that
funny.
happening?
I can't do it. It makes me hiccup. Sorry, Stream.
Okay, have this natural peanut butter.
I'll take it. I don't care how bad it tastes.
Take a 10.
Do you want nutty or smooth?
Whatever.
I want nutty peanut butter.
Yeah, you do. Sorry.
Chickadee.
I do.
So, he says in a very low voice.
Here it goes.
I'll wait until Tit gets back.
Hey!
Boy, man, you've been drinking.
Oh wait.
Do you need something? I've been watching so much Love Island UK that I'm forgetting Telly's accent.
Get him, Mama.
This is so fun. So much fun, eh?
As the Azure just kind of goes, ha! The newbie has come back to try to smelt something that's worth making. Is that the case? And Rowan's just like, no, well, sort of.
I watched that happen.
Alright.
This is the best night.
That's great.
This is great. This is like
Great.
the cabin, but better. This is great.
Great.
This is great.
Great.
Fuck. We get a little water here.
Don't we all?
Thanks for coffee.
Yeah.
Was that?
Thanks, Tate.
Thank you, Tate.
Thank you, Sigta. This is the best night, you guys. I'm
It was
having so
fun.
much fun.
I'm sorry I'm so tipsy.
Oh, sorry.
Dude,
We
it's
threw
our
you a
D&D
party, dude.
anniversary.
Look at the. It's a fiesta.
It's a fiesta.
Bro.
You can't spell fiesta without drunk.
Are you even reading the signs?
Yeah, right. Alright. Yeah, for the stream,
That was a fun.
For those who
that
don't
was a
know,
fun 99-cent store visit.
peanut butter cures hiccups. Guaranteed.
Watch him hiccup now.
TM.
Can't agree.
I won't.
Doesn't work.
I won't hiccup anymore.
Can confirm.
And Roland's just like, no, yeah. Kind of. So then what do you need? Noob. Newbie booby.
I'm a newbie.
I'm a newbie booby.
Listen to you, man.
And he just kind of goes,
I don't understand.
Newbie fucking booby.
Remember how I asked you to
Wildly inappropriate.
No, for the loss.
help us forge the simulacrux, and we needed the control module to help activate it. He goes, we told you to fucking stick it up yours and make it yourself. And Roland's like, yeah, you
Telly kind of
did.
laughs.
Such
Telly
a great
laughs.
relationship he has with these guys.
You did say that. That is something that did come out of your mouth. But you see, I am just... It wasn't nearly as good as it could have been because I knew that if I wanted something made properly, there's just no other people, elementals in the world that can make it better. He's gonna make a charisma check.
Is he still inspired from our combat not too long ago?
Definitely not. It's been much longer than 10
Has it
minutes.
really?
Yeah. So he will roll his +0 modifier of charisma.
Natural 20.
There's more charismatic than Telly.
Is he proficient in persuasion?
No. 6.
It's a new.
So he rolled a 6. And the Azards are like, "Wah!" And why should we do that for you? If you can't even do it yourself, what have you even got to give us, you wood-loving twit? And Rowan just goes, and he looks at all of you. He's like,
Well, what is it that you like?
well, I guess that depends on you, small fry.
Boy, Rowan, you said they were
Flex
the
a little
best.
bit. What do we have? Do we have anything?
Boy, they said they were the best. If they were the best, they'd be showing us some of their fucking work.
Yeah, but he wants something.
They're not doing anything, they're just standing there.
Do you know those hobgoblins to the south?
There's nothing to the south of here, boy,
Way to the south.
except pools of molten steel.
Pails of molten steel? All like pails right now?
Pools, you twit!
These pools, they might be of some interest
Pearls
to
of
a smelter like yourself.
Rolls of molten.
I mean, they are quite a ways
Oh,
away.
yeah, so these are pills.
I suppose it's an slight inconvenience to go down and get them. Yes, you wouldn't be incorrect.
And
What of it?
well, we could perhaps help you out with some of that, or if these pools of steels, are they guarded by anyone in particular? That would make it difficult for you to access such a resource.
Not that we've noticed, no.
Well, if we were to procure some of this for you, or make it easier for you to acquire this material, either through our magic or some other means, would you be able to perhaps help us repair this archway in the center?
Perhaps if you could get enough. He starts to do this and make a persuasion check.
22.
Yeah!
22. So your silver tongue, as you kind of like incentivize towards doing something for these Azers, greatly pleases greatly pleases them. The fact that they feel like they could have some sort of anchorage, kind of like over you. He just kind of goes. You see a smirk, almost thinking it was his idea and his plan. I suppose that would be quite an interesting idea. Yes, I think perhaps we could enlist in your help if you were to do the manual labor in our stead.
And exactly how much of this material would you need?
Roll 2d12.
Roll low. Roll low.
3,
Ooh,
Oh shit.
2,
nice.
5.
That's so lucky.
Nice.
So lucky. Like
So lucky.
5 bottles worth.
5 bottles?
Yes,
about-
he goes, come this way, as he brings you over to, they bring you over to the first forge.
This is amazing. Good rolls.
And
Wow.
yeah, up to the total of 24 flasks worth.
Flasks.
24 flasks worth. As he shows you the size needed to like smelt a weapon or a shield or a plate of armor. It needs about like a flask's worth of molten metal.
Cool.
5.
Do you have flasks that we can use?
No.
This guy, dude.
You don't feel like you're confident in carrying it yourself?
Ugh.
You can perhaps use maybe just one flask and count it 5 times.
Into what last?
I don't know.
It's
Something
fucking
else.
magma. That's why I'm asking you.
Do we have a way of cooling it down and heating it back up again?
Or do we think
He's
that we can
made
just
of fire.
pour it directly into the back of the holding?
How are we going to retrieve
No.
it? I don't believe so.
Persuade me! Make a
Persuade-
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Me?
God, with disadvantage.
Yeah, because it wasn't a good argument.
So I was like, do you have any? Just fucking we're asking you. A 3, so a 1.
Oh,
These motherfuckers always laughing at me.
no. So we'd love to comply and help you out. For what do you recommend we carry this
That's
steel?
not my problem to figure out, young one.
We need some fucking stone.
What
But you're so smart. Surely you can let us know. We would love to fulfill this for you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage as you are brown nosing up to his pride.
Of course I
I'm gonna be like staring at her.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
God. I rolled 2. Well, it's plus 15, so 23. I rolled an 8.
So he just goes, that's a better tone. Perhaps. He kind of like goes under, he's like, he's like, you hear like sounds of metal like hitting rock as he pulls out 5 little
Oh, thank you so
flasks
much.
made out of not
Wow.
glass but stone. It almost looks like they're made out of, it's like this black stone. It reminds you of your pickaxe that you used to carry.
You are so gracious.
Oh, again with the laugh.
Of course. Just with that, it should be no problem to bring it back by the night's end then, I assume?
Of course.
Hey.
Now, say we were to double the amount that we were to bring you.
Adamant.
Would you be interested at all in aiding us should we need your combat abilities?
Aiding you? Do you need a plate armor for your scrawny body? I may be able to do something like that.
You're making armor?
Do I make armor, lad? I'm from the elemental plane of fire. It's in my blood.
You are the most impressive thing we've seen down here so far. I cannot wait to see
You look strong
in
enough.
action if you so choose to help us.
What was that?
You look by far the most impressive of anything we've seen down here. Scaladar included, and we would love and be honored for you to join us.
Join you with what?
Your aid in any battles we may face.
Now listen here. I'm a smithy, but he reaches underneath his forge. And you see a giant warhammer that has a flaming tip
Yeah.
that ignites from his mane. But I can get my way around the battlefield.
Oh, I'd love to see that in action. That is beautiful.
Oh, I bet you would. But why should I go away from my precious forge, what I was born to do? To take place in battle from 4 people I've never seen a blink in my day ever.
What are you gonna do if your fucking fortress attacks, mate?
Never has been before. Our resource is too valuable to be destroyed.
What
But
if
it's so
someone wanted
valuable.
to take it from you? I mean, sure, I'm admiring it right now.
And did you not see the dead hobgoblins about a mile up? It's only a matter of time before they come find you here. We're taking the battle to them. Are you gonna help us or not?
I will allow you both to make a persuasion check.
Pretty good. I went to fix my
Cameron,
sleeve.
don't fuck this up, dude. -2.
I will try.
10.
Oh, that's really good. 31.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
31. So he kind of looks at Telemachus and he's like,
Ah.
Like, yeah. And you can see like the breath go kind of breathe from his mouth. Like I'd have any interest in leaving my and then by that time Taryn is kind of interjecting. But what if someone tried to take the forge from you and gave you a lesser forge? And he just goes, no one would give me a lesser forge than one I can create myself.
So there wouldn't be an issue if something were to happen to this one.
What threatens my forge? Speak!
Well, there have been colonies down here that have fallen to another group, another tribe, and we know not of their numbers, only that they are great. We are but 5 individuals here.
And they threaten my forge and my brother's forge?
They threaten every other creature here.
Especially your brother's forge.
I wanna.
Make a deception check.
8.
It kind of leads down
I'm
into
sorry,
you.
I'm stupid.
Apparently wood has
Make a
already...
persuasion check with advantage.
Fucking 31.
You are stupid. That much is apparent.
Brand, I
He
wanna.
turns his attention back to Taryn.
But, I
Classic.
wonder if wood, we don't know, but we wonder if wood has already reached them, for we see the bodies of this clan surrounding this area.
I want to pull out my, while she's talking, I want to pull out my smoke pipe of monsters, and I want to make a monstrous version of the Jeep that we rode in. And I want to
Okay.
be like, they ride metal steeds. And I'm going to, while she's talking, I'm going to be like animating the scariest looking Jeep that I can with like 5 or 6 guys.
And as you do, it comes into contact with like one of his flames, and like the surrounding heat kind of lights it up into this hellish, Mordai smiling, into like this hellish death Jeep of just destruction.
Yeah.
And I want to be going while Terran's talking.
I cast Thaumaturgy and like cause a little rumble to the background.
The whole party just fucking with this guy.
Very well. You get me my metal. I'll join you on your escapades then. To protect our forge! The forge! And you see the Azos just go, the forge! Like all the forge! And you see the rest of the forge just pink, pink, tink. Back to their, well, we ain't got no day.
We're heading out.
And that was how many canisters again?
5.
4.
4.
Alright.
Do the alcohol coffee combo.
I know.
Money.
Do you
Money.
want
feel great
any
now.
Money.
plate armor?
Crimson,
I drink
do you
too
think?
slow to
Player?
feel a buzz. I just feel
Heavy
sleepy,
armor.
But this is...
Am I proficient in that? No.
it's
You're a
fine.
ranger and a sorcerer, so no. So basically, in the module, if no one has access to plate armor and you succeed on persuasion checks, they can craft plate armor
Oh, if you succeed on persuasion
Which
checks.
you did.
for you. They can craft plate armor for you.
Am I proficient in that?
No,
You're proficient in, well,
Not playing.
no. Ranger and sorcerer only gets ranger gets like
so even if he's
Medium.
charismatic enough, they can't.
Medium.
ranger
I
gets medium.
can't wear it.
Oh.
No, sorcerer.
He gets a race.
I can't.
Sorcerer
Sorcerer
gets
gets
light,
nothing.
nothing, but ranger gets medium. So you can only wear medium armor.
Well, I have a question for you.
But if you took it, but I'm telling you, if you plan to take a dip in fighter or paladin somewhere
Did you
between
really
now and the
think
end of
cut
the
my
campaign,
hair?
plate armor non-magical costs 1,500 gold. So if that is something that is planned for you, you could put it in the bag of holding.
You just feel them weighing down.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Well, I quite like,
Speak.
I quite like this sleeveless t-shirt that I wear. So I don't really intend on sorry. So I don't really intend on
So strong.
on putting on any more armor. However, I've heard tale that this is the most magnificent forge all there is, and that if there's any ounce of pride in any weapon, it'll be made here.
It's true.
I'll take the axe off my back. Can you sharpen this for me?
Check their strength score.
Ooh.
If he can't pick up this axe, it's gonna be so funny. He's gotta be strong enough.
I don't know. I'm loading the. So roll 20 is a little slow.
How much strength do you have to lift it up?
17.
That's like the hammer of Thor.
Yeah.
Are you worthy?
Are you worthy?
Okay, Azers have a 17 in strength.
Okay,
Oh.
So barely, but okay.
But barely. He kind of goes. Interesting weapon.
Brianna, you wanna hold it?
She's a beauty.
Oh.
She's a beauty. That one.
She's a beat.
Takes a little bit getting used to.
This is the best night.
I love props.
This is the best night
Props
ever.
are great.
Yeah.
An unbalanced but fine weapon if you were to put your strength behind it.
I really want to take my hair out.
I may be able to. But it seems like magic is emanating. Who was it?
Probably me.
Sarah.
Probably me.
It seems like magic is emanating from it.
It is.
Since it's magical in nature already, the most I could do would be a temporary enhancement.
That's fair. Well, if you think you're up for it.
There's never any weapon I'm not up for.
Maybe after we deliver them.
Indeed.
Also, mate, we hear say that these clans that have those big fire things, the big jeeps, we hear say that they've got fire weapons of a grand size.
Fire weapons!
Have you ever heard of anything like that? Wipe out an entire cave of myconids.
No fire weapons, but I can guarantee you, if it's fire they're dealing with, you see the main. It won't be doing a thing to me.
So maybe that's how you help us out then. We'll see. We'll let you know. We're not going to send anyone off to die.
Well then, you have metal to collect. Go!
If we got it.
Come on, get!
Do we know where this is?
To the
This
south?
location?
It's just direct south.
Cool.
And he goes,
South we go.
she won't win my money down. And he transports you back, and you see the lava children kind of like, play, 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 as they
God,
follow
it's
you.
awful every time.
They follow you southward.
I hate it.
Ugh.
Thanks, I hate it, Brennan.
I wonder where they come from.
Hell.
Lava.
So,
Everness.
lava children, I can look up their lore real quick, one sec.
Look up there,
Alistair's
Lord.
creation.
You might be.
So, a lava child. Physically identical to one another, lava children have muscular builds and childish, perpetual grinning faces. Most are born in the fountains of creation, also known as the plane of magma, which is wedged between the elemental planes of earth and fire. With volcanic caverns, lava children form communities serving primordial beings out of fear or worshipping gods of earth or fire. They're lava-born. So the first lava children were created by the merging of spirits of earth and fire. Upon reaching adulthood, a lava child gains the ability to procreate itself. An adult lava child lays several eggs in its lifetime, which is roughly 50 years. These eggs incubate in pools of molten magma or molten steel until they hatch. The pink, smiling newborn matures at the same rate as a human. The parent protects its offspring until the new lava child is strong enough to defend itself on its own. They eat meat, they eat bones, they eat paper, plants, and just about anything else not made of metal or stone. But cooked meat is their favorite.
Okay, good. So they will not eat Spike.
Fascinating.
Moving on.
Gross.
As you guys go about another half hour, making it to about 2 p.m.
Probably not.
Lava mom.
You make it about 2 p.m. and you finally get southern enough to. Oh yeah, and if you guys didn't know, to the east, right over here, and right over here, you can see entrances to this this giant machine constructed tunnel. You can see it kind of like overlaps here and here.
Can I hail down the guy? Oh wait, are we ghosts already? Are we missed?
I didn't tell you that before, so I will let you do anything you wanted to do before ghosting.
Okay.
Before Danny
I wanted to ask him. Do you know anything about the large metal snake that roams these tunnels?
You mean the boar worm?
Yes, the boar worm.
Yes, of Trobriand's infernal design. I remember when he was still here. Those were the good days. When we actually had proper rule over this now bland desert. The boar worm was designed after the machinations of a purple worm, but much more powerful and much more devastating, carving out passages between earth and stone effortlessly with perfection. I dare say, he holds up his hammer, more perfect than I.
Did you craft it yourself?
We were part of Trobriand's creation of it, yes. But Trobriand put the final touches on it. Trobriand. You see a fire tear just. There is no more perfect person who wields metal than that man.
It's a beautiful creation.
What a legacy you've
Truly
left.
it is.
Is he dead or some shit? Why are you so sad about it?
Trobriand dead! Nice joke! As if that could ever happen.
I love this guy.
Do you have any way to control such a beast?
Only Trobriand has that type of power, young one. Maybe one who am I getting one day? Hopefully, in an eternity in your afterlife, you can achieve such power. Oh, get my fucking metal!
Yes, sir.
Right away.
The forge.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
No.
Okay.
Where's that bill on form? Just kidding.
Did it hurt when it was created?
Did it hurt when it was... As you guys make your way downtown,
Walking fast.
because you're homebound. The mountains lie in a haze as you march in this direction. Sketched across the sky by a lazy angel's hand. It looks malformed. But as you finally get this part is like heavily clouded of smog, basically. Everything kind of looks malformed because the smog is changing the shape of the mountainside.
Ew.
It's like driving into LA.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally what I was thinking.
In the wastes leading up to these insurmountable hills lie 3 pools whose surfaces are blinding in the reflection of the sunlight. The eastern pool is the color of steel, whereas the western pool is streaked with crimson.
Oh.
The southern pool reeks of waste, and its surface bubbles with the heat.
That
The
was
crimson pool?
no, the oil pool is probably oil. I would assume it's like a fossil fuel, like tar or something.
Yeah, if it smells like it smells.
Well, you can approach it, and you can make some sort of check to maybe figure out which pool is the right pool to put it from.
We haven't used Identify yet today.
Oh, you gotta touch it.
You don't have to touch it with
No.
Identify, no.
Really?
You stay
No.
fucking far away from it, lass.
Oh, I know.
I think it's 30 feet.
I could've
Can you look that up for me real quick?
I think it's 30 feet as well.
What is the crimson one?
sworn.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Oh my god, look at it.
Oh, it is touch.
Can I
Oh. Yikes.
can I see if one of these pools
like I've
looks
used
like
it,
the
but I haven't touched
gasoline
before.
that we used before?
Sure. You, which one would you like to investigate, the eastern or the western? Everything in this is actual size, so they're only like 30 feet apart.
Okay. The eastern.
The eastern. So as you go over to the eastern, this one's filled with like this tar sort of substance. So go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Nice.
14.
You're lucky because
Yeah, that was almost a 1.
best night. This is the best night.
Would you like another drink?
Or,
Brad?
oh
This is the best
Old
night.
fashioned?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. 14.
It's not enough.
It's just not enough. I want the cherry.
Fucking pullman.
I want the cherry.
I'm tipsy. I'm sorry.
This is the best night, you guys.
Dude, this
is
is
the
so much
best
fun.
This is like probably the drunkest anyone has seen me besides Tamara.
Are you sure you want another one of these? I can get you a beer.
I will be fine.
You sure?
I'm just tipsy.
Okay.
Tamara will know.
I've seen him.
Tamara has seen me like
tipsy.
wasted.
Some warm.
I'm fine.
Avoid.
I'm checking because these sneak up fast.
Yeah.
I
Tamara,
want your
you can cut me
liquor.
off at any point tonight. That much I will give you permission.
No, I think you're fine.
Because she knows.
And again, like, don't
I
forget.
can always drive home.
Yeah, don't forget. You guys
I mean,
live
the
really close
D,
and
the D,
also
I
you
just
guys
feel
can stay
bad
here.
because
I have to
the
teach
the
them.
DC
Okay.
is 15, so you see tar,
Oh!
you see the tar, and it you can't really tell what it is. I mean, maybe it's what you're looking for, but you don't have the confidence to really back it up.
I'd like to cast Mage Hand and run my hand through it and check the viscosity of it.
Disgusting.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Dude, that
Smarty.
suits him so much.
Yeah, gosh, I freaking love what Michael is wearing.
Suits you
Oh, thank you.
so
Hey.
Gosh.
I
hard.
love
You make me want to do a better cosplay.
Oh,
I
thanks.
want to do this. I want to do this
Thanks.
again.
Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah.
15.
15.
Can we do this like once a
So
quarter?
your mage hand reaches in, and you see the tar sticking to the ethereal hand, kind of melting off of it. But you see it's picking up scrap metal beneath it as it kind of shakes the tar. It's just this trash junk. It doesn't really seem. It's not fully liquid. It's tar with melted beats of rusted metal.
Do you think this could be what they were looking for?
I think that he's looking for something that he can forge into something. You know what I mean? So maybe try this one over here. I'm gonna point to the light one.
Taryn, what do you see over there?
I'm gonna do the same thing with Mage Hand and run it through this one.
The left one?
The opposite one. Yeah. The
AJ, go ahead and make an
western one.
Arcana check, please.
15.
15. So with this crimson pool, you see it's like molten. It's literally like molten magma that has like bits of melted steel that kind of drip and reflect off the sunlight as your mage hand like fizzles out to the heat.
That one may be. That may be a good plan.
Oh,
What was the third pool? Correct.
for me,
Huh?
feel free to say no
No.
to my suggestion.
No. Okay, yeah.
These flasks are made of the same material as that dwarven axe, correct?
Yeah.
And whichever pool we choose, the material within it should be able to be sustained within these flasks. So maybe we can put the butt end of your axe into one of these pools and see which one doesn't affect it. Not the actual blade. Or maybe we can do it with the shield.
risk Malaise dwarven pickaxe in favor of a stone adamantine flask. I mean, okay, I'm just being honest. This pickaxe, nothing's bad happened to this pickaxe. It can hold anything. I don't know if it's gonna prove anything, but since I believe so heartily that it will hold anything, I'll dip it in. Which one you want me to do?
The adamantine pickaxe. So you go and as you dip it in.
Not the blade end.
Which one might it be in? Which pool for the eastern pool?
We
Yeah, it would be
we
the
haven't made
eastern-
that decision yet.
Oh, okay.
Not the tar one for sure.
So the western.
So the one I'm
The western one?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll dip just the butt into the.
So you're holding like the axe part,
Yeah.
the pick part. You go, and you see it kind of like, but you see like a magical aura, kind of like this magical weapon because it is a magical weapon. You see like the whatever makes the pickaxe magical is protecting. As it kind of bubbles an inch off
Oh, cool.
as you pull it back out, and it just seamlessly slides off, no damage done to the weapon.
Alright.
It's magic aura protecting it.
No damage. What is also magic? Should I dip it in on the chest?
Yeah.
Like over to the western.
I'm gonna say, I know you're smart and you know what to do, and that's gonna inspire him, just in case he needs to do anything.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna lay it down.
You go through the tar, and it kind of latches on, and you can see as you bring it up. Make a perception check.
You do have inspiration just in case. And I will definitely use it.
23.
Okay. So you can see bits of metal, kind of like once hardened, like starting to melt as you pull it out, like a kind of touched to the tar. You can tell whatever in this tar, it's like a dump. Like whatever like excess material is being used in here, is they dump it in here and the tar like molts it back into the earth, essentially. So it's like a natural wasteland.
Like a
The landfill.
Compost.
yeah,
compost.
It's like a compost.
So there's only two.
Only
molten
two.
holes? Okay.
Yeah, the one to the left seems to be made of like this crimson molten
crimson,
material.
So let's fill her up over there.
It's that one.
Is the pickaxe okay?
Pickaxe is fine. It's a magical weapon.
So glad that worked. I would have felt
Oh,
so
look,
bad if it
I'm
was.
thinking the other one. Spoil the one to go.
All right, I hand 2 flasks over to Mordai,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say perhaps we can use Mage Hand to fill these up, so we don't
Sounds
have to
good to
get
me.
too close. So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and fill up 3 of them.
Okay, and with ease. Well, make an Arcana check because you need to make sure that the integrity of the flask doesn't get destroyed in this molten lava. Wait, are you using the ones that the Azers gave you?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. No check needed then.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
because
like,
the
I'm
ones
like-
the ones.
I looked at Tay because I was like, it's made of the same thing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So yeah, those five are fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between Mordai's and Terran's mage hand. You're able to cork it on.
Sweet.
Oh, great.
Easy enough.
Now we fucking get back.
I'm surprised nothing's tried to kill us.
Don't say that shit, Mordai. We know better than that.
A purple worm.
Toothy maw.
The molten steel is just filled with fire children.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Ones that can like live outside of their metal.
Right. Womp womp.
Worst.
They just follow us for the rest of the campaign.
Jeez.
Yeah, if I never see one again, I wouldn't be mad.
Same.
Hmm.
That'd be cool that.
What are these? A fire new warrior.
Oh god.
All right, Rowan.
Let's head back.
Before we head back,
Oh.
let's make sure that we talk. So we get the fire elementals help.
The
You got-
Azers help. They're
you
not
got-
fire elementals.
What are they called?
As a
Azes.
The Azes. We get the
Fire
Azes help.
elementals are like living fire.
We got the Azes help. We got Scaldalar. Tomorrow we go do some recon at the fortress. How are we going to get all these things to follow us?
We could do some recon at the fortress, and if we require their assistance, perhaps maybe Crimson,
we
you
can
could
put them in
contact
the
them.
mansion.
I could contact them. I'm not sure. I mean,
It's still a long way from
I
here.
know that we found our way here rather quickly. I don't know how quickly these guys could make their way across town.
We can maybe ask them if they have a way to travel.
We tried.
Alright.
My roll 20 is resetting right now. I'm sorry.
As long as we have a plan. I know we have a big fight ahead of us in a couple of days. I want to make sure that we know what we're doing.
Do you guys figure that to recon weapons, this guy needs this forge, sort of like the forge of spells? Well, do you think that if you came with us, hypothetically speaking, you might be able to, like, you know,
Build a forge, whatever.
juice me up some more? Yeah.
You can ask him. I have no idea. I know nothing of
You're right.
smithies.
You don't know shit about this.
You can message your good friend, the smith up in Waterdeep. Maybe he can let you know. He's not magical.
What was his name again?
Clifton Roundtree.
Clifton Roundtree. That's right.
I knew you'd remember.
How can I forget Clifton? I mean, he made me this awesome shield, you know.
Show it off.
Just look at this dragon skull, okay? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
poor
I'm
Indy.
sorry, Sam.
Poor Indy.
Sorry, Sam.
Yeah. Such a baby.
Sure, she was
Look
terrified.
at that dragon scale. It's a
I know.
badass dragon scale.
It's a beautiful shield.
How can I forget Clifton?
Yeah, I mean, he's a lot different than this fella.
Ready for battle? Anyway, I'll ask. But I'm not gonna lie, these asses don't seem like the most, how to say, friendly.
But they're helping us out because the last is so persuasive. But that's why I want to make sure that we're not bumbling like fucking idiots in front of them. We just have a plan. We
Yeah,
need to tell them what we're
absolutely.
doing
Well, we really only need their help if we're going to
to battle.
openly attack them.
So we'll tell them we're going to do some recon, figure out where we
Yeah.
need them, and then we'll let them know.
So we'll call them tomorrow.
Call them tomorrow.
If we need their aid, we'll tell them.
If we decide that we have to, wait a little while for them to get to us, I
Aye.
guess the worst case scenario, we wait a few days in our beautiful mansion.
Aye. We tell them we will let them know if the forge is threatened.
We can even let them stay in our mansion if we need them quickly.
We just need to. It's pretty far from here to there. That's all. What?
You can't sit
She
there.
wants help. No. She's daydreaming about it. Sorry about it.
Taryn, you think you could teleport them to our location through your mansion or something?
No, they would have to travel with us.
Any luck yet?
Yeah, good now.
Alright,
You're
well,
so cute.
do we feel comfortable with what we've decided?
Aye.
As
think
far
so.
as, so we're gonna tell them,
That's all we know.
we're gonna find out tomorrow, we'll call you if we need to know.
Aye, because they don't want to go into battle unnecessarily.
No.
And we don't want to go into battle unnecessarily. We should tell them we have a plan, we're going to get some information, and then we'll call them when we find out where's the best place to attack to make sure that their forge is safe. So that they're still persuaded.
No.
No. Do I look fucking bothered?
No.
Pelican face, fuck you.
Pelican head.
Alright, and with that, you guys transform back into the winds. Windwalk is a powerful spell. So we casted it at 9 a.m. because you guys spent a good amount of time this morning. So it'll last until 5 p.m. and it's 2:30 right now.
Alright.
So you spend another 30 minutes going up, so it's 3. So you have 2 hours left.
Look at me.
Hmm.
I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree.
As you meet the Azers once more.
What was the Azur's leader's name?
They
We
didn't
don't know.
tell you.
We never asked.
There didn't really seem to be a leader per se.
The dude we were talking to.
The one we
It
made
was just the
deal
first
with.
one you ran
Okay.
into.
My forge and my brother's forge.
Hmm.
As your number one.
Yeah, as you run into the other Azers go, oh!
Oh, here it is again.
God damn it.
It's classic, dude.
Yeah,
How could
yeah.
you not love that?
Oh! So you've returned? Have you got what we've desired as a part of our deal?
Absolutely, we did.
Show me, young one.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
If you rolled a 24 and you had to do that 24 times,
See for yourself.
Snatches out of your hand. Not bad. Huh. You aren't useless after all. Here. He tosses one to his brother to the side, and you can see that there are actually a total of 5 of them there.
Oh.
Conveniently enough.
Isn't that?
As he tosses one to each of his brothers as they stow under the compartment. That'll last a nice little armor set or two. Good. Well, I suppose a deal's a deal. Who are these motherfuckers trying to put me in a forge unworthy of me working in? As you see all of their manes kind of like light up and flare, and they all kind of run towards you down here. And just in the background you can just hear play.
No.
Well, we don't want them
I
playing.
won't play with you.
No.
Sorry, the Loft children can be a little bit of a nuisance. Let's go to the north and talk so we're not interrupted.
All I'm gonna do.
Brothers! Ah!
That room.
As they all go to the north.
The north.
The north.
King of the North.
So tell us, what are we to be putting our steel against?
So these hobgoblins, yeah? They're down this fortress, way southwest of it.
I'm so sorry.
Southeast.
He interrupts you and he goes to the back. Where's the axe? He just goes, he just takes it off your back. And he just walks back and he gets 30 feet away from you, trying to get to the forge. It just goes, and it appears right on your back again. What the fuck? He just goes,
Please. 1 minute.
and he's gonna try to take it from
I'm
you.
not gonna let it take it.
Make a strength athletics check.
I love promise.
Oh no.
1.
Oh.
I mean, plus 12. No, plus 15? No, plus 12.
He got a 23.
Okay, he can have it. Sin's gonna be pissed about that.
That
Okay, I
sip was
can't
a
do
little
anything.
strong.
What did you roll?
Oh, natural 1.
So
Yeah.
that's a 16. Whoosh! You see, for the first time, some entity the same size as Crimson is able to literally rip something from his hands.
Ah, oof.
Maybe when you're older.
I'll follow him.
And he kind weird contraption of a device.
No, it's beautiful. Don't say it's weird. It's not weird.
It's weird.
It's not. It's
Crimmy, stand up for your lass. I'm gonna push him forward.
And like in your mind, in your mind, you just hear, "What the fuck he say to me?" You hear like Sin just like talking to you, like you're trying to keep composed, but you just hear, like in your mind this entire time. You think this man can make me stronger than I am? And like during the whole time, he takes it, he puts it under the lava, and he's like, tink, tink, foosh, foosh. And she's like, ah, what's going on? What did you do to me? Ah! Tink, tink. He just goes and breathes lava. Sorry. And he goes, and he is scorched, and you see the burning tips. The burning tip, because yours is a single-sided axe. You see the burning side of your axe is caressed with a line of fire. And for the next 24 hours, your weapon does an additional 1d4 fire damage.
Ooh.
Dude, hell yeah.
And Sin is like, what the fuck?
An extra D4.
Sorry, Spotty.
This ain't bad.
That's what I'm saying. You know I'm always looking after you. Sweetheart.
There's your improved axe. You'll find it a little bit more fiery, if I do say so myself. And I do.
Appreciate it. I'll believe
I
you.
know
Way to go.
appreciative. No need for words. Action speaks more than words. Speaking of which, what motherfuckers are gonna take me from my forge?
These hobgoblins to the south, that way. To the south, that way.
Beyond the mountains?
Way beyond this mountain. Is this the one you're talking about?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, way the other way. But they're coming. They're going to take over this whole little island, I know it. And we got to put an end to this now. They've already threatened other people on this level. We've got to squander it.
Oh, that's enough. He already said he'd help us. We're gonna find out more information tomorrow. We'll let you know when we need your help to make sure that your forge is fucking safe, but we're not gonna waste any lives.
So you don't want me following you then?
You can follow us. We would love that.
Do you have
Very
a way
well.
of traveling quickly?
They kind of like they go and like they're locking up their forges. If there's anything you've got to do it yourself. And they all lock up their forges, and you see the heat just kind of like descend to this
That's cool.
very
First.
dull,
Cool.
this very dull, fiery
I like this.
glow, and all the Azers quickly run back, and the hammers just to their side. You hear like when they crack their neck and crack their bones, it sounds like the cracking of firewood.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Right? Well then, shall we?
Follow us then.
And you guys like, and Rowan's just like, humo way Wi-Fi out. And you guys start to turn into dust, like to clouds. What the fuck is that then? And Rowan just goes, humo way. South?
Rowan, how many more can you take?
Wind walk.
That's what I have to
Please, as many creatures as with.
He's already casted the spell,
Oh.
but wind walk can take up to 10 willing creatures.
That's just enough.
Yeah.
No.
No.
But he's already used it though.
I'm gonna. Oh, really? Can't target our buddies?
He's already used the spell slot.
Shit. Okay.
Do you know where the center of the desert is? The big fucking arch.
I know my forge.
You know your forge.
Shit.
And Rowan's like, well, wait. Well, I mean, it's not too far from the mansion. We may be able to walk maybe 2 hours. I mean, it's definitely no 15-20 minutes ride, but if it means we can have bolstered defenses
To the mansion,
with
though.
us, I mean, tomorrow I can just cast Windwalk on all of us.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Aye, that
So
makes sense.
I mean, we can get to the mansion before sunset,
That
for
makes sense.
sure.
Tomorrow.
That sounds like a good plan.
Well, damn it, Crimson, pick up your shit.
Sin, will you please behave?
How you fucking dare drop me on the ground? And you guys begin walking. It'll take you 2 hours to get to the mansion, but is there anything you'd like to talk or roleplay before you get there, or no?
So I was thinking, in a similar manner, that I was able to discern whether or not the type of creature that might be pursuing us from this staff, I might be able to gain some information about this fortress. If I was unclear earlier, this staff allows me to have a more closer relationship with my patron.
More closer? Who raised you, tiefling? These Azers are assholes.
I don't acknowledge.
Alright. What would you ask?
I could ask if they have any passive means to detect invisibility.
Passive means of invisibility.
Yeah,
I like
that would
it.
be helpful.
I could ask if there are civilians present.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Ask him if. Oh no. I was gonna ask about the queen, but we don't know. There's no clean answer.
If there's a number of.
You know the name,
Governors.
Yargoth, the Breaker.
I could ask if their
Diplomats.
forces at the castle number greater than 100 or something like that.
You should ask if Yargoth
Resides there.
it resides in the castle, or if she has bodyguards, or if she's alone, or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure she has bodyguards. She's not alone. But I can confirm that she'll be there. Alright.
The Breaker, Brandon. I had Yargoth written down, but I didn't have
Yargoth, the Breaker, is her full title.
Oh my god.
So would you like to cast
That's
Commune
so-
or no?
I'm gonna
so
wait
badass.
until we get to the
Is she a
mansion.
bikini
The mansion.
barbarian?
Okay, cool. Is there anything else you'd like to roleplay before you get to the mansion? While you're walking with these Azers?
No.
These Azers.
You pelican-faced fuck. Fucking
Pelican-headed
pelican-faced
folk.
These assholes.
Fucking fake.
Assholes.
It didn't succeed.
Yeah, they also have familiars. They're named Azzy.
I'm above it.
Azzy. Boo.
Oh, where'd Rowan go? Oh, he's down here. So you guys finally, 2 hours later, 4:30. You see the sun about right there in the sky. If the mountainside was right here, the sun would be right here.
Does the sun / Phoenix
Make a
still
per-
look?
Make a perception check.
Oh, it's not good. What reception? A 12.
It's very
Better
high in the
safe.
sky. You only really see the sun at the moment.
Okay. Darn it.
Oi, lass. As we're walking, if tomorrow we go, damn it, I had a plan and then I got distracted thinking about the Phoenix and now I'm
okay.
kind of drunk, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
forget.
yeah.
I'll remember it in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, lass, if we go and we sleep inside the fortress tonight, I mean the mansion.
Yeah.
Do you think that tomorrow, don't cast your mansion tonight, then tomorrow we can find their fortress and cast the mansion outside of that, and then we'll have the longest possible 24 hours right outside their fortress. How are we going? And because
Will we be alright for tomorrow?
because I think if we sleep tonight in the mansion that is Rowan's mansion, and then tomorrow he takes us to the fortress, and then we set up camp outside the fortress. That way we'd have a place to go back to when we do an infiltration. What say you? I don't want to waste your spells.
No, that's fine.
I think that'd be a good
If
plan.
you think that is an effective use of everything.
I think it might be a good spot to have a place right outside that only we know about. Maybe within 500 feet, so that if we need to bounce out, or if we need to bounce in,
I don't know if we can bounce into it, but we can bounce to the entrance.
well, depending after we get information, we may be able to bounce in if we've seen it before. Anyways, that's me thought. If we have a camp set up outside that they can't see, I think it may be smart.
Sure.
In Elven, I want to say. Also, I want to
Which
make
is
sure.
basically Spanish at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tal vez yo quiero.
Bucket.
Bien en vivo.
I want to make sure.
Brazos, pies,
Does I guess I don't know if Rowan speaks Elvish.
You don't.
I want to say I want to make sure that this one doesn't lose his cool when he sees the fortress. So I
Rowan
want to
just
make
goes-
sure we keep an eye on him.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, mate. Talking to me sister.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna like pull her in really awkwardly and I'll be like, that one's gonna fucking lose his cool. We need to keep him safe.
We're talking about stories from when we were kids.
Deception.
I never get to roll deception.
Ooh.
Plus 15 though.
Oh, you're proficient in
Yeah,
deception?
22.
She's proficient in like everything charisma.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Plus 15 to deception and persuasion. I did that on purpose.
So good.
He got a 12. Even if you rolled a natural 1. He just goes, oh. Okay, sorry.
In Elven, I'm gonna say watch him.
When we know you better, maybe we'll share.
That's fair. And as you guys see the...
The really embarrassing stories. I'm sure he doesn't want me to.
Last.
I don't really care for those. Sorry for asking. As you guys reach the mansion, Rowan is like, I've never shown you the entrance. I actually, when I made this mansion, I kind of made an insignia to my past group. Can I show you?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
He just kind of like prays to his cleric god of one level. He just goes, please.
Like you prayed to Bahamut.
Yeah, exactly.
Please, Bahamut, take care of the
Please,
good night.
please, my one level of divine soul source.
Remember, you saw something in me?
Yeah, it was like
really small?
it's like if you were 3 levels of divine soul sorcerer, then Bahamut would
There's
have like more
no way.
impact.
I will lose out on magical secrets if I do.
You would, but I mean that's like 3 levels is like, in my opinion, like the minimum you need to like
Right.
be into something to have like a godly relationship,
I know.
unless it's like integral to your backstory, right?
I know.
Xanathar.
Yeah, Telly's not religious as fuck. All right, and he kind of puts you up here. He wants to show you the. Rowan's a good guy.
Zoom
Oh, he kind of shows you to the front entrance, and you can see, like, these ones are double doors. They're a little bit bigger. Not quite the picture I showed you today. But you see like half of it, and you can see like half of the frost giant was standing in the middle, but half of it has been cracked and exploded due to the glyph of warding and melted away from the acid. But you do see part of the picture that Rowan sculpted of himself, and you see the wizard with the cap, and then you see half of the frost giant of his party. kind of like standing up as like an insignia.
You don't happen to recognize any?
You don't recognize none of that. You've never met any of them before.
No, I'm not talking about meeting. Taryn reads a lot.
Ooh.
Make a history check.
Get Taryn.
I went to college.
So did we all.
I grew up in the library.
19.
You have heard in your books of the efforts of Force Great before.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Rumor had these people are well known enough to be known about in several cities other than Waterdeep. These guys were powerful adventurers. You don't know their names, but as you see the Frost Giant and the Wizard, you're like, I heard about something that had like a Frost Giant in their adventuring group. It's a little unorthodox, and the Frost Giant is the thing that kind of like reconciles your memory of this Force Grey adventuring group in your studies. You know that they served diligently in Waterdeep, but in recent times they split up due to disagreements with the government of Waterdeep. And they no longer reside in Waterdeep, and they have since parted ways.
I see.
Only Taryn knows that.
I just smile to myself. I don't say anything out loud yet.
I mean, should we stop here, or should we stay here, and then should we go further? I mean, you see the sun. It's not hitting the mountains yet. It's like almost 5.
We could get another couple
We
of
have like 30 minutes left of Windwalk. But the Azos can't follow us.
What's a couple hours? Well,
think-
tomorrow we're all going to be able to go fast, right?
I think we should stay here. Is this safe?
We are all able to go fast, right?
I hope so. And as Rowan is finishing his sentence saying, I hope so, you see the mountainside behind you just completely crumble as the mountainside kind of like parts ways as
What?
They fucking drilled through it.
they most certainly did.
God damn
did?
it! The hobgoblins.
As
dude.
soon as you hear that explosion, you hear a voice inside all of your heads.
Ooh.
A very familiar,
Just kidding.
crazy, insane,
Oh, Alistair.
mad voice. Remember how I said you all had a vacation? Well, that vacation has just ran out of time. My little birdies are going to make your adventuring day a little bit more interesting. Enjoy! Boosh! And the mountainside completely collapses as you see this giant machine come.
The Underminer.
As you see this giant machine
Oh man.
come crashing through the mountainside, and you see a soul hobgoblin on top
Where
of this
Only come up on
machine.
yours so far.
Do you want to look?
Like
You can
the
look at mine
opposite
more.
of any
Okay,
other time.
Teja.
I see it.
I've lost
Oh,
my
damn.
connection.
That's so cool.
No.
And you can
it's
see
not.
this hobgoblin
It's like Cuphead.
yelling wildly. And you see a plethora, dozens of hobgoblin reinforcements riding jeeps, death cycles on the ground. You see these flame cannons christened
Flame
for
cannons?
to be fired as you hear one hobgoblin's voice yell above all. Ah! Attack! For Hallister will reward us greatly for their deaths. Ascend to Acheron now! And I'd like you all to roll initiative as I transfer
Witness.
you to a different battle map.
Excellent.
Cool.
Dude, I'm so
Shit.
stoked.
Okay, wow. Good thing I have advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, here we go.
You got it, Mordai.
Ooh, nope. Man, my
Dang.
initiatives have been shit for a long time now.
I feel your pain.
Yeah.
Nice, Telly. Nice.
I rolled a 1 and a 17.
Witness.
As you see the female goblin that can only be noticed as Yargoth the Breaker manned this devilish machinery, as it just yells, "For Hallister's greatness, for he has promised us fortune! Ascend to Acheron now!"
I guess we don't have to do reconnaissance anymore.
That
So,
solves that problem.
Taryn a 23, Crimson a 10, Rowan got a 6 plus 2, which is an 8. Shield Guardian got
I'm a 6.
You're a 6.
Sorry, my roll 20. Please.
Taryn 23,
Yes.
Telemachus 26,
Yep.
Morday 8.
Yep.
Is Assy in here?
He
should be, right? He should be. So let me summon him real quick.
Is this Theater of the Mind?
Assy got a 5. No, you are transferred to a map right now.
We do not have
okay.
any tokens yet.
Yes, I understand. I have not.
Cool.
I have not placed you yet
Cool.
because we are about to take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Oh,
This
wow.
is dope.
I just
is really
started
cool.
like shaking with excitement.
I know,
Like,
gosh.
we're gonna do this. Is not.
So while you guys are taking your 10-minute break, I am going to be setting the battlefield because I
Okay.
have not done so yet.
Okay.
And when we come back, we will be battling.
Oh my god.
Jesus, this is not what I thought was gonna happen today.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Not at all.
So with that, we will go ahead and take another 10-minute break.
Cool.
People can refill the drinks. People can take another bite to eat. Go to the bathroom, and we
This
will
is
be
so
back
exciting.
with some battle action. See you guys in 10 minutes. Alrighty, we are back.
Thanks, Tam.
We are back.
We are ready for battle. I will
Please.
put you to the
Please.
battlefield.
Woo! Take me there.
I have prepared a completely separate battlefield for you guys.
Oh.
Oh,
So you guys will be.
Hey, we've got our buddies
Oh, I'm
here.
not there.
Ogre bolt launcher.
It's huge.
Yeah, they're that's one of the ones that I never made.
Such a big thing.
So the only difference between an ogre and an ogre bolt launcher is ogres carry these giant crossbows. So you see all of these ogres on the backs of these jeeps, and they have these giant crossbows, and just the size only a large creature could maintain. And you see this gargantuan hellfire engine that Yargaroth, it's 4x4. This Yargaroth creature stands on the top of, and again I'll show you the picture of the machinery that it commands.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
No thanks.
And she's right in front, like a good leader.
Yeah. Out on the front lines.
Yeah. Should be an honorable fight.
Yeah, I'm glad that these fire out things came with us because I was like, oh, we'll call you
Me
tomorrow.
too.
Yeah, if
would've
only you
sucked.
told the Scaladars to.
Yeah, we told them to go far away.
You're right. We told them to go
Oh.
center. Fuck, that's so far away.
Well,
That
maybe
would've
they
been
can
so
come
nice.
through the thing that they just busted through.
Maybe.
How
Can
far?
we call them?
Yeah. How long is his range?
I don't know.
Well,
We don't know.
He's
If
gonna
you-
have to
if you-
waste
if
an
you
action
can-
to do that.
well, they probably wouldn't be able to get here in time anyway. So. Guys,
I don't know how fast they
can you
are.
stop attacking us for like maybe like
An hour.
Can we?
2-3 hours? Yeah.
So, as you guys are preparing
1
for
hour impasse,
battle,
please.
we will get some battle music playing here.
Damn, ladies!
Yeah. Sing it.
I can't tell to be impressed.
I
or-
love you guys so much. This is
So
fun.
fun. This is the best night
So, question: Do you want
Yes.
a looping
of this
Yes.
song.
of this song right now? Do you want one battle song, or do you want a looping the entire, or do you want it looping past different?
I like a mix.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
So we have mixed. We have it doesn't matter. We have a.
I like this one.
I wouldn't mind hearing this song for like an hour.
Okay.
We can do a mix in a little bit after we
Yes.
get tired of this,
Yes.
like 4 or 5 times through.
Wait, this isn't.
This is Octopath Traveler.
Oh.
This isn't that.
No,
Yes, it
it's
is.
not.
Oh,
Oh.
well then I don't want it. Then mix
Okay.
it. Then mix it
So
up.
we'll mix it.
Mix it up. You tricked us, Brandon.
All right, it's looping in the queue now, so we should be
Oh,
good.
are we?
Cassie only got 5.
Yeah. Assie's
In
stats are the
battle?
stats of an imp.
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
Lots
he
of
is.
5s and 6s over here.
Some shitty rolls. He's got better decks than I do.
Yeah. Oh, Assie is like
Shit, hey.
ultra small right
Hey,
now.
look, their Jeep's got pretty low rolls. At least one did. Maybe we can get a Jeep after this.
I mean, we don't need. We're traveling so much faster than a Jeep right now. But we could.
It's really good for battle, though.
We get some motorcycles. That'd be better for battle.
Telly wants one of those motorcycles.
Yeah, right.
Does Telly or does Sarah want?
Sarah wants it.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Does Sarah want them?
But Sarah
Yeah.
likes driving that car. I mean, Telly liked driving the car.
Telly did like
Yeah.
driving the
Yeah.
Jeep. I love him.
Sorry, it's so confusing.
I
we
know,
have
right?
for fantasy. Oh yeah, we gotta put our ears on. then
There's
put
like
it
a bunch of stuff that I want to do, but I know that what I should do first is take a shot at the boss. Like that's.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
a
yeah,
shot.
yeah.
That makes the most sense. I mean, I bought somewhere one of my props is a test tube with a cork because I was gonna do like
They're
a
gonna
shot
put
for poison.
in it.
Yeah, we need
But I couldn't find
vials.
it.
Vials of the tiny cork.
We found some.
Well, that's like what the health potions are.
All right.
Yeah.
So this
They
is
don't
a
have super
mass battle. So
Ass battle?
yeah, meaning there are a lot of enemies. So it may take a while before you guys get to your turns, but I ask you just to be patient and trust in the system.
Somebody disconnected from.
It's probably me. It's me.
God, Sarah
Thanks a
sucks.
lot, you guys.
All right. Well.
How appropriate is it that the night that we get TPK'd, we're all dressed up? It's just.
Dude, we're not being
We're not
TPK'd
being
by some
TPK'd.
hobgoblins right now.
So, I will say, at a perceptive glance, you see that you see like all the hobgoblins you see, the ones where the ogre bolt launchers are all in jeeps. if you guys can't see that, you guys should be able to see the ones with
Yes.
the ogre bolt launchers are wearing jeeps, and if you see these things, these are fire cannons that are attached to the end of motorcycles. So anytime you see a fire cannon or an ogre bolt launcher, that tells you a motorcycle or a death jeep is beneath them.
Okay.
Anything else are just hobgoblins in the fray.
On foot.
Yes. So the ones on foot are plaid and plate armor. They look a little bit bulkier and a little bit more fortified with health than the ones that are riding the jeeps. Meaning the ones that are riding the jeeps are the weak ones, the ones that are on foot are stronger, and the strongest of them all is riding the Hellfire engine that you see with mouth agape and fire expunging from its exhaust fumes. And so we begin. Telemachus, as dexterous as ever, you begin the battle.
Question for you.
I have an answer.
How far is a bow at disadvantage? 80 feet or 60 feet?
So is it a short bow,
Short
or is it a short bow is 80, 320.
80, okay.
Damn.
I'm so excited.
Do I take a shot at the boss or do I knock out one of the fire cannons
What
so that
would
we can
Telly
take
do?
it?
What would Telly do?
That's kind of where I'm like,
It depends. So you have to understand. So the boss ones are generally always going to have more health,
right.
and the weaker ones are going to have less health, right?
Right.
So in terms of like strong to weak, you're going to have strongest being riding the Hellfire engine and the Hellfire engine itself. The weakest are going to be the ones riding on the motorcycles or the jeeps,
Yeah.
and the ones that are on foot are like in between.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, well, the focus this, we go take out those fucking things. Give me a second so I can measure.
You got to take out those pelican-faced fucks.
Pelican fist, fuck.
Pelican heading.
Pelican, fucking.
Fucking pelican
80
headed
feet.
Do I look bothered? Do I look
80
fucking
feet,
bothered?
so I
Do I
gotta
look
get
like I
right
care?
here.
No.
No.
You didn't succeed.
No.
So I
You're
gotta
there
get.
playing your fucking conniving little fucking games. You didn't succeed.
I'm gonna try to get right here, Brandon.
Fucking bother.
I'm gonna run
Where?
right
Feet
here.
as fuck.
I think this is, yeah, 77 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna draw back an arrow.
Where did you move? I don't see it yet.
I moved to the, just a little bit up and to the right to where I'm within 80 feet of the first fire cannon that I can see.
Okay. I didn't see that you moved, but I'm sure it'll update soon.
Okay. And I'm gonna say,
Have you seen her move?
I'm gonna say that bitch looks fucking big. Let's get rid of these
No,
things.
I haven't seen her move.
I'm right here.
Okay.
70. It's 77 feet to the.
Okay.
to
Yeah, and you're
that.
fine. And you're gonna pull out an arrow, and who are you firing at?
The guy on the motorcycle with the fire cannon. Because I think that I could probably take that fire cannon.
That's 77.6 feet away.
Yes.
They have knock on in combat. You get advantage. You get sneak attack if you land.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're firing at the motorcycle, the dude riding it, or the fire cannon.
The dude riding it.
Okay.
I'll knock that fucker off and take
Do
that
it.
bike.
Attack roll,
Please,
please.
please, please. Oh my god. Okay, wait. With the oath bow though, it's plus.
What is it?
But it's, I rolled 2 8s.
8s. Okay.
So it's plus like 6.
What's your attack modifier?
It's
with
plus,
the oath bow, it's plus 11.
With the oath bow, it's plus 11.
So 19?
19?
That hits. Do you get advantage on the attack roll?
Yes, because I haven't gone to combat.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I have to go for them first now, because I'm
That
never
hits.
gonna get another one with them.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
He might be
It's
dead.
okay, it's okay.
Oh, there's a lot of sixes in
he
there.
could be dead.
Yeah.
Here's
I say he might be
6,
dead.
18, 24,
I say he might. Isn't that the
26.
chicken?
Yeah.
28,
Yeah.
I said.
35 plus 6, 41.
We gotta get rid of those
Don't make
fucking
this shit right off this bike.
cannons first.
Yeah, right, the silence.
You can hear it whistling. You see him like trying to reach for the.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wanna look back at Rowan.
And he falls off. And Rowan's already looking at you, and he goes,
I don't know, but I think that's
Heard.
what it is.
Yeah, that's right.
and Rowan goes, he just goes, he nods his head and he goes, respect.
Nice.
I'm gonna get that fucking cannon
Shit,
in a
he
minute.
doesn't have his highest.
I'm going to bonus action dash. Brandon, I can't see to the right of the map.
That's because there's nothing there.
Oh, is that a wall? Is that a canyon?
You should be able to see everything that is there. So like for example, like if I reveal what's there, it's just
So I'm to assume that's like a,
you see on
like a canyon
the
white.
white.
Okay.
It's like the mountainside that has not been blown back yet.
Great. Alright. I'm gonna...
Yeah, so anything that's black is mountain. Understood? Cool. You have exactly what you are working with.
I'm going to bonus action dash. I'm gonna say I'll get that bike once we clean up a little bit. I'm gonna bonus action dash back to here. I'm trying to get around that corner, but I don't think I can because that's 35 feet.
And the terrain you see is actual terrain.
Okay, so I guess I could get back to
Everything
there.
you see is real terrain. If you need to know how high something is, just tell me.
Cool.
Okay, so I went back there kind of in the bottleneck as far as I could.
Yeah, bonus action dash. Cool.
That's it.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Karen, you are up.
Okay.
Good.
My range is fine, so I'm gonna take out my wand of fireballs. We're trying to tune to
Oh, baby.
What's the range?
150 feet.
Okay, where would you
Hell
like to
yeah.
fire it?
I want to. I want it to go. I'm trying to do some. I'm trying to take out some croonies, so I would love to do it
It's like that Men in Black gun, the small little
Oh,
pistol
hold on.
that
Yeah,
like
I'm
has
hidden from others. I'd like to go
that like blows a fucking hole in the whatever.
like here.
So you are right there.
It's so small on this map.
I know.
That is 105 feet. That would work. So your fireball like right here, or how do you want it?
Up one.
So let me put it in the map layer so you can
Thank
see.
you. Yeah, up one. So I can get. Oh shit! No, I lost one.
Oh man, yeah, you could get a lot of those guys. That's cool.
Right there. Hold it
Right
over
there.
Nice, nice.
No. One more over to the right, please.
There?
Yes.
Alrighty. So you are gonna.
I want to do it with 2 charges.
Alrighty. With 2 charges, that's gonna be 96.
Get him, get him.
Alright.
96 damage.
96 damage. So, with that, that is going to be. Let me move this guy out of the way. Move this out of the way.
There's so many guys.
Hell yeah.
This is about to
You gotta
be
get the
so
croonies
much
out of there.
Exactly,
roasted.
exactly.
Let me move you
So
out
you
of
want
the
to
way.
knock out as many big things, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because we can take one.
Less turns. Gotta
Yeah.
get
We're
that
gonna
turn
go
order down.
conditions. We're
Did
gonna go.
Homegirl just like move closer to us?
No.
No. I moved them out of the way
Okay.
for the save. So it's dexterity on a 15. Please roll 96 points of fire damage.
Woo, come on, big roll, big money.
30.
30. Yes.
Yeah.
Boom.
How is that?
That's higher than average.
Yeah, that's more than average, right?
Way more than average.
Alrighty. So you have 1, 2, 3 saves, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's only
11
30 though.
fails. 4 natural ones in those fails.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
So only 3 succeeded. And we're gonna go ahead and apply that damage, and we're gonna see who survives.
I mean,
So-
it's only 30, so I don't know if anybody wants
Let's see who survives here.
Dude, but you're also like hitting like their cars too,
Yeah.
and the wheels.
Yeah.
So let's see
Unless
here.
river resistance
Did
fire.
Homegirl just move closer?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ah! Stop!
Yeah,
not your turn.
After everyone's turn, she gets to move 30 feet.
Stop! You already used your bonus action.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The Jeep's tires and the motorcycle, the 2 motorcycles and the Jeep that you succumbed to that fireball, their tires completely
Hell yeah! Woo!
Cool.
completely melt as most of the hobgoblins also die from the shearing
Nice.
force.
You and what army?
So let's move this one back here. But you see the ogre, he just hops down from the flames with this giant crossbow, and he's ready. And the hobgoblins that were not inside also survived without much of a scratch.
So cool.
Alright.
No, I shouldn't say much of a scratch. They're pretty injured, but
So is that
but they're
bolt
alive.
launcher still there?
Yes, the ogre bolt launcher is an ogre holding a giant-sized crossbow.
Thank you for the clarification.
Something that a medium creature cannot wield.
Okay.
Only a medium creature or
Alright.
higher can wield.
I want to shout to Spike. to try to stay out of the line of attack of the big guy.
The Hellfire Engine.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess the big girl. But to not stray more than 60 feet from me because I need him. And I will... Let's see. I will use my bonus action to inspire Mordai. Mordai!
What do you say?
I'm gonna say, you know exactly what to do, my friend. Light him up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have things in store for these.
All right. It is Yargoth the Breaker's turn.
Oh.
As this hobgoblin warlord.
Please don't kill my Spike. He's right in the front. This is sick.
Yeah.
This is very suitable for this.
Yeah. For like a desert
Of course,
Yeah.
on her turn
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
This is the best night. I've said it so many times, but I so mean it.
It's true.
Yeah, so Hellfire Engines are semi-automatous bringers of destruction. Amnesis and other devilish generals hold them in reserve until they are needed to repel incursions by demons or crusading mortals. But occasionally one of these mechanical and magical hybrids get loose, driven berserk by its need to destroy. And you know that Hallister has ties to the Nine Hells.
Yeah.
So you can tell that this is not as Modius is doing, but Hallister's command over the Nine Hells that he wields and has gifted these hobgoblins. He's making a mockery of the Nine Hells in front of your
Hallister.
face.
You're meddling with powers you have no right to. Can't
As
my
this,
turn.
so
You're gonna let it rip. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
okay, so Yargoth the Breaker is going to go straight ahead.
Oh jeez. I wonder what her movement speed is.
1, 2, it's
Does she
15, 20,
does she
25,
share her
30.
initiative with the thing?
No,
Oh, okay.
but it controls its movement.
Oh,
so that's
shit.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
Spike, you got this.
80.
Take care of it, Spike.
Remember that time that you were like, hey, stay out of range of that guy?
100, 100.
Oh my God.
Can she move over us? Is she running us over?
Oh yeah. 120 feet she moves directly in front. So I need the Shield Guardian, the Azur, Mordai, and Terran to make dexterity saving throws. As she moves 120
I am
feet.
going to use Favor by the Gods.
Okay.
19.
Because I have plus
19.
9.
19.
So hold on, I have 11,
That's a good roll.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17. You barely succeed.
Oh.
You with a 19 and you barely fail with a 17. It is a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. On a successful save, the creature is pushed to the nearest space out of the Hellfire Engine's path.
Oh, okay.
So Moray, you are bounced to the left, right with Crimson,
Okay.
right over here.
Do I take damage?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So this needs to make a saving throw, dexterity, and then this Azur Mid needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Spike also needs to make a saving throw.
Yeah, so 3 and a 12, they both fail. And on a failed save, the creature falls prone automatically and takes a certain amount of bludgeoning damage.
Right. I would like Spike to take my damage.
Okay, so you three are prone, so condition status prone. Knocked on the ground as it runs over you. Ah! You feel the kind of like, you know, like that's how a tank moves. It moves with these like rotating tires that aren't, they're not tires, but they're rotate. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And you can feel flames of the Nine Hells wreath over your body as you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, Spike's gonna take half.
So Spike takes 26, Spike takes 39, and you take 13.
He can take it.
And the Azur also takes 26.
So I'm minusing 13 from mine.
How close does Spike need to be to you?
60 feet.
60 feet, yeah. And with that, Yargaroth, the Warlord, let me see the rest of this thing's action.
that turn order's so long.
Yeah. Is going to take a bonus action and go to the closest thing. It sees Terran. And it's going to take out its crossbow and fire a
No,
bonus
I wanna
action
cut it.
crossbow.
I want to cut it.
Cut it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I have my reaction. Oh, -3 to hit.
Natural 1.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ooh.
So you see this thing just like you see it try to aim for you, but some of the Hellfire engine's exhaust kind of comes up in its face, and it's like and it just goes off to the mountainside and hits into the mountainside, and that ends Yargoth's turn. As it moves to this Hobgoblin's turn, it's going to ready action, as it's not the controller, it's not
was
the
it just
driver,
a
as
bow?
it's not the driver.
Oh, I should have saved that. It was just a bow.
Ogre bolt launcher. Hold action. This Hobgoblin is going to drive. It can move 120 feet. So it's going to move 91 feet right over here. And it's going to fire a mini fireball. It's going to pull on the fire cannon. And you're going to see this lob of molten rock fire at Mordai and Crimson.
Fuck.
As it's half the size, it's 15-foot radius, so it is half the size of it, so 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna hit layer. It's going to hit Assy, Mordai, Assy doesn't, it's fire damage. It's gonna hit Mordai, Crimson, and the Shield Guardian. So I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Come on, Spike.
25.
Spike has a 0 to dexterity.
That's gonna be a 9 for me.
So a 4 for Shield Guardian. So Crimson is the only one that succeeds. So
Spike, get out of
Fuck,
the way!
dude.
I can take it though. I'm resisting the fire.
the fire cannon, once loading, it deals
Not 8d6.
not that much.
2d6.
16d6.
18 points of
Oh.
fire damage.
I thought he was about to say 18d6.
No.
16 points?
18 points of fire
So
damage.
9.
So for you it's 9. For you it's 9. The Shield Guardian takes full 18. And that ends the Hobgoblin's turn as it uses its action and its bonus action to drive and fire the fire cannon. As it's this one, this is the driver's turn. So it florets over here and accompanies its friend 90 feet as the Hobgoblin that's taken its ready action fires a crossbow at the Azure. Closest thing. And it is a regular Hobgoblin. So that is a 14 to hit, which misses. You see the Azure take its hammer and knock the arrow away. As the Ogre Bolt Launcher, though, follows up.
So intense.
Come on.
I'm nervous.
We got
There's
this.
so many guys.
We got this.
The Ogre Bolt Launcher follows up with a 19 to hit, and that one does hit.
Jesus,
Being
so
more
only two of
powerful
us have a
than a
thing.
normal crossbow, and you see it just go through the Azure's shoulder, doing 14 points of piercing damage. As the Azure just goes, and he takes, and you see flaming sears, and he goes, and launches the crossbow bolt out as he uses the fires of his mane to immediately cauterize the wound. As that ends its turn,
He did.
he's going to hold it. Excuse me. This Hobgoblin's going to ready action.
Said he did.
This Hobgoblin hops out, takes aim at Mordai, longbow shot, crossbow shot.
He's gonna miss.
So that is there you go, a 17 to hit.
Oh.
That does 9 points. It's almost max damage.
Shit.
That's 9 points of piercing damage to you, Mordai.
Nice. Is this from a hobgoblin that's been damaged already?
No.
No.
Okay. I'll take that 9 damage.
Okay, that puts you down to 97.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh my god!
yeah, 97.
Oh,
That-
jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
This one is going to ride its motorcycle 108 feet right over here. And he's going to fire another. He's going to use his bonus action, and you see another ball of molten lava. I just need to keep this as like a because I have fireball ready, but not the fire one too. Let me delete that real quick. So it's 3 sizes smaller than a regular fireball. 1, 2.
I can't get over how much Sage looks like Loki.
Dude.
Looks like what?
Loki.
Oh, look, yeah.
Boom. So it's going to hit an Azur, it's going to hit Mordai, it's going to hit Crimson, the Shield Guardian, and Terran.
Oh, it hits me too?
Yeah, you see that little
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, really? You're in that?
Yeah, just
Oh, damn. Yeah,
Yeah,
me and you both.
yeah, if you look, if I put it to
Good aim.
Yeah, that's it's within the line. Yeah. So Terran Crimson, please. We'll make till Mordai. And the Azur is completely immune to fire damage. It takes nothing from this.
What save is this?
Dexterity. As you're trying to like move out of the way of this fire explosion.
25.
A 25?
23.
A 23. You both succeed as the Shield Guardian will do its best. 10. It fails. So it's going to take the maximum damage from that.
I will take my full damage too. I won't put
20 points of fire damage. So -2, minus half is 10 to each of you. So you're both going to take full. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 10 for both of you for full. So Terran, you're down to 87. Crimson,
77.
I can't change mine
Oh,
for some reason.
77. So what?
Do I need to make dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw. Yeah.
You put me down to 10, Brandon. Thank you.
That was your first damage, Crimson.
No, I'm down to 130.
130. Dexterity saving throw, please.
12.
12. You fail. You take the full 20 points of fire damage, but because of your fire resistance, you
Take
only
10.
take 10.
Hell yeah, tieflings.
And then the Shield Guardian is down to 65 health.
Jesus, he
Oh.
is dropping. They're targeting him like crazy.
They're not necessarily targeting him. He's just in the middle
front.
of where the fire is.
happens to be in the middle.
Yeah, he was placed in the front.
As these guys are on foot are like, ah! And they action dash.
Sucks that
For
he's so
your God!
late in the initiative. He's
And they-
gonna die before.
And they action dash.
He might die before we
He's gonna hold his action. The ogre launcher is going to
Should've
come up
saved my
30 feet right here. Can
cutting
he reach
words.
you?
It's cool. I got revivify.
Ooh, I forgot you do.
He can reach the Azur, so he's going to fire a bolt at this Azur right here. The ogre
But he
launcher.
needs
But
to be
it-
raised dead.
Revivify can work.
On Shield Guardians?
If it's within 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking it was like normal healing.
So let's see. That is. Oh,
Hey, Sarah.
yeah.
Can you move your box so Andy can go lay right there?
She wants to lay so
she wants to be
bad.
there so bad. Come on, buddy.
The ogre launcher has a range of 50 feet, so it can actually hit Terran, Crimson, and Mordai.
God, everyone's hitting me.
So for
Yeah,
you
well,
three, I
sorry.
want you to roll a d20.
Fuck.
I want you to roll a d20. Just solid d20.
Damn
7.
it.
7,
2.
2,
18.
19. It hits Terran. So Terran, it's going to make and you can see this ogre from far away. And then it just looks right at you, and whoo, and you see this arrow fly at you.
It's just an arrow.
It rolls a 6. And you can see it's far away. You can see it, and you like very quickly. But it's a huge arrow. But you're able to dodge out of the way with that 6 attack roll.
Does it hit the big baddie behind me?
No. No.
Maybe it had natural.
I know.
Yeah, with a natural 1 maybe. So this hobgoblin right over here is going to use its action to fire against this Azure right here with its longbow, with its crossbow here. That's a 16 to hit, and it does not hit the Azure.
You hate it.
The Azure just comes with flames, and it distracts the area around him as it just goes through fire and completely misses. As it is one of the Hobgoblin Captain's turns, and he is going to run as far as he can. It is another Hobgoblin's Captain's turn. He's going to run as far as he can. There's another Ogre Bolt Launcher. He's going to hold his action. This Hobgoblin will also hold its action.
It sucks that our initiative was so bad.
All of our initiatives blew except for Columbus.
Taryn, you had pretty high again.
We were the
This
first two,
Hobgoblin
but now it's
Captain is
forever
going to
until-
action dash to get up in the fray right over here. Hobgoblin Captain, action dash.
Yeah, that's right. Use your action. Kill one.
Hobgoblin Captain, action dash. He's gonna hide behind this little stalagmite right over here. This one will also do the same and hide behind this stalagmite.
Smart.
This one, the drivers. So this driver, people on this, three people have held their action on this on this machine. So it drives right up here, and you're gonna see 2 crossbow bolts and an ogre launcher. All of you rolled d20, except for Telly.
7.
16. 12.
Actually, Telly, you didn't hide, did you?
No, I'm just standing
Roll a d20, please.
19.
16.
16,
7.
12, 7.
19.
Mordai gets targeted by the ogre, and then what did you guys do?
16.
16,
19. 12.
12. You don't get hit. So the 3 of you get hit. So the ogre. Let's do the ogre launcher first. The bolt launcher is a natural 1, and you see it, and you duck down, and it just goes into the machination, and it just goes as sparks and
Nice.
flame flies out, as it does 10 points of piercing damage to the Hellfire engine. However, we need to make sure. Let's see if it. However, it does resist it, so it does half the damage. So it does 5 points of bludgeoning damage to the engine. But you see sparks and flames, but the flames just melt the arrow out of existence. For the other crossbow attacks, boom, boom. It's a natural 20 on Crimson, and then a 16 on Terran.
It misses.
Hey!
So the natural 20 on Crimson is
Crimson,
going
dude,
to
you
do
get
13 points of piercing damage.
But it's only 13.
Yeah.
Not terrible, not
That's
terrible.
okay,
Also,
that's-
I still can't edit mine, so just so you know.
Okay, so
not too
minus
bad to have
13,
an
so you're at 117.
Yeah.
And that will end that
Yeah, I
one's
swear,
turn.
Crimson gets nat 20 more than anyone.
Yeah.
Dude, tank,
And then
tank,
it's
tank,
going to
tank.
move 120 feet, 113 feet over here, and it's going to use its bonus action. It's going to do another firebolt right in the same spot. So Assie's immune, the Azur's immune. Mordai, Crimson, Terran, Shield Guardian, Dexterity saving throws,
Oh my
please.
God.
Saving throw.
Oh my shit.
25 again.
8.
8. Oh,
23.
The
Shield Guardian succeeded.
Nice.
It's 16. So
8.
you fail,
25.
you succeed.
23. And
You
I will
succeed.
cast Absorb Elements.
You will cast Absorb Elements. Okay. Wild Magic, it does not trigger. So, D6 of fire damage on top of your D4 of fire damage on top of all of your other modifiers.
Jesus.
Good luck remembering that. So, that's going to do 17 points of fire damage. You didn't succeed, so you take 8, and then you both take 8 because you succeeded,
And then I take half of that because
and you
I'm
take 4, and then Spike will also take 8.
Fire resistance coming in clutch.
I know,
this
right?
battle.
Fire resistance is one of the best
The
abilities
best.
you can have on this level.
Yeah.
Thank you,
For sure.
Andreas.
Really.
Thank you, Asmodeus.
Thank you, Tasha.
It's gonna. Thank you, Tasha. This one is going to use its action to dash.
Dash.
It can only get this far. The Ogre Boat Launcher is it already used it. Oh, this one hasn't gone yet. So this one is going to. I need all of you 4 to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
As it clearly sees all of you, and it sees the Shield Guardian. It knows it's not interested.
12.
12.
2.
8.
2.
14.
8. 14. Mordai. Roll 2.
Damn.
Here you go.
Man.
As it rolls like
Is it- well, at
15.
least-
That misses because of my natural. And you're not agile enough to roll out of the way, but it kind of clips your armor, but you feel the magic aura emanating around the armor that you purchased, and it kind of like scathes some of the magic aura that it was, and then it completely regenerates.
I'll have to get Crimson to mend this later.
Your coat is made of such
Yeah.
smooth material that it just.
Well, the
Doesn't even
armor
puncture.
is underneath my coat, so it like ripped my jacket.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit.
And so this guy is going to action dash over here. And then it is Rowan's turn. He's going to yell
Please
out.
do something good.
Rowan is just like, defense or support? Yeah, he's gonna yell offense or support. What do you need?
Support.
Support!
All right.
Offense. Oh, okay.
He's gonna bonus action create his unicorn spirit.
Good,
Yeah.
good. Thank God.
We're all super far apart though. I
As
don't know,
he-
60
But that
feet,
aura.
Is it
It's
60
it's a
feet?
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, I might be able to catch.
He won't be able to help Spike though.
No?
Will Spike?
Spike doesn't heal like
you're right. He
that.
doesn't heal
Oh.
like that.
Yeah,
Spike, get out of there.
Spike can't be healed by He's
That's
a
why I
construct.
told him to move out of the way.
It's just not his turn yet.
I know.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, he needs to go take cover somewhere.
He rolled a 2.
So, can you all see the aura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, it's gonna station right there, and then he's gonna come up and use his action. He's gonna run up here 15 feet, and he's going to use a first level spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on Terran.
And then we all heal.
11 hit points.
We all heal 11.
Yeah.
Dude, so good.
That's so fucking good.
Damn.
So anyone in the aura who's an ally gains 11 hit points. He max rolled on his healing for
Nice.
he got an 8, so you gain 26 hit points.
I already added 11, so I
So-
add another 15.
So add another 15. Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you, Rowan. Oh, that was awesome.
My roll 20 is currently refreshing.
Okay.
Cool.
I apologize for the wait.
Quickly, we all flee.
Yeah.
We all just disappear, Brandon. I don't know. We're all invisible now. I promise. I found a way to upcast my liar spell.
It's almost that robot's turn.
Shit.
I mean, there's nothing really stopping you from just putting a friggin'
Oh.
Force wall?
rope or whatever.
Oh, yeah. We'd all just have to climb it, which might take like 2 rounds
And it
for
would
us
be
to climb
60
it.
feet to climb too,
Yeah.
because it's gonna go all the way up.
Well, I get to choose how far up it is.
All right. So with that,
There's not a ceiling, I don't think.
with Rowan casting that, everyone gaining 11 hit points, you see the unicorn just shake off this celestial dust that all rests upon you.
Debbie.
So Crimson, you go to 124. Mordai, you go to 90.
Yeah, you're right.
Terran, you go to 95. Is that correct?
Yes.
And the 2 Azers also gain 11 hit points
Yeah.
that were damaged.
Wait, is Assy in the turn order?
I haven't seen it.
I don't see him.
Oh, let's roll his initiative real quick.
How's your battery?
He should be.
Ooh, rat.
Yeah.
17. So what would you like Assy to do?
Polymorph into Raven and fly 30 feet up in the air and 30 feet south.
30 feet up in the air and 30 feet south.
I'm so excited to see Mordai go. Oh, I want to know what you're going to do.
Oh,
You all can
lag.
probably guess.
Okay.
You're going to banish him. I'm excited. I don't know.
I'm
I
excited.
don't
Cool.
know.
So he's right there 30 feet in the air.
Cool.
Alrighty. So with that concludes Rowan's turn. He's not concentrating. Terran, you're still prone, so he
Right.
kind of comes down to you. And the Shield Guardian is still prone. But Mordai, it comes to you. You are still inspired.
All right, I'm going to turn around to this Hellfire engine and say, "You are an abomination and should be stopped." I cast Bard Force Cage around the abomination.
Nice! Oh my god, if this works.
Is it big enough?
Yeah, 20 foot for the Bard Force
Hell
Cage.
It is just big enough
Hell
to make sure.
Wow.
Can I trap Homegirl inside too?
She's riding it,
She's
so
in it.
absolutely.
Yeah, fuck
She's also
yeah.
trapped in it as well. So you see the force cage just come around. You don't see it; it's invisible. But so unbeknownst to them, you cast your magic, and you just see Yargoth just be like, "Whatever magic you have is nothing."
We'll see about that.
But unbeknownst to them,
Right.
they are barred in a force cage right now.
And then I'll say, Taryn, would you mind laying down maybe some force wall to prevent these guys from coming at us?
Does that end your turn?
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action activate my tattoo.
Now, it says nothing magical can leave, correct?
What do you mean?
A force cage? Nothing can magically leave it, right? So a barred force cage magic can still leave it, right?
You still have to make the charisma saving throw if you teleport.
No, I'm talking about like if they want to fire like a crossbow through it.
Oh, you could fire a crossbow through it.
So anything
Yeah.
physical is non.
But it's like half-inch bars for
So it's 3/4 covered. So
Okay.
anyone who is outside or inside will get a +5 modifier to their AC.
Okay.
Cool. But it's only the barred one that blocks magic. It's only the non-barred one that,
Yeah.
that blocks magic. Okay. This thing tries to move.
Nice, so glad you went
crashes
first.
Nice.
into substantial magic as the walls of the force wall do not budge an inch. This thing is unequivocally trapped. It cannot escape. As this Hellfire engine does have a mind of its own, though, it is not fully constructive. So,
Is it about to make a charisma saving throw?
ha.
This thing better not have teleportation.
It's gonna be proficient in persuasion.
Yeah. It's the +10 modifier to charisma. This thing's a machine. Come
It's
on.
a charisma-based caster.
It's so funny because if you had casted Banishment on the Shock Storm of the Shock Trooper, you guys destroyed it now. So I'll just tell you, it had a negative. It has a one in Charisma, in Wisdom, and Intelligence. But it was immune to psychic damage. I just find that funny. All right, so the Hellfire engine does. It's loading because I had to reload. I'm sorry.
The Hellfire engine is loading.
Yeah, pretty much. So while that's loading, I have the
Got
Azure.
the Apple Wheel of Death.
Yeah.
That
Some
PC.
strange magic. Is that time stop?
There's a loading percentage bar at the bottom, like
Yeah.
Windows 98.
Yeah. -1%. No!
There is approximately 34 weeks until.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. 36 weeks.
All right, so Hellfire engine, please. Save changes. I'm just gonna look it up online right now while it's being a bitch. The Hellfire engine. Spectrals. Okay. Okay, so you're going to see you see two cannons emerge from the side of this creature. And then you see it has like lightning flails that come from the front, but these lightning flails are very obviously melee attacks that can't bypass the force wall. Unless you are standing like right next to it. So it's focusing on its AoE attack. As one of its cannons comes down, it goes, and you see acid dripping from the
Uh-oh.
cannon. The fire from the 9 hells powering this blast. And in a 60-foot cone.
Oh, bye.
There's gonna be some
Bye.
friendly fire here.
Oh shit. Bye.
Cone of acid.
Pretty much.
Bye.
As this thing fires from the top. And so there is going to be some collateral damage. So I need Crimson, Rowan, Terran, Shield Guardian, the Azers, Assi, these Hobgoblins, and the Bolt Launcher. That was really convenient because it wanted to move away and just target you guys, but because it's where it is,
Yeah,
it's gonna have
hit
friendly.
some of
It's
the
gonna have
guys
friendly
too.
fire
Almost
too.
everyone, yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, that it does. So, Crimson, Terran, Rowan, Dexterity saving
And
throws.
Spike too.
Assy as well?
Acid
it.
as well. It is fire and acid damage you guys would be taking.
Okay. He's 30 feet in the air. Does that matter at all? Is he still in the cone?
It is a 30-foot. It is a 60-foot cone.
Probably
And
then.
yeah,
So
It's-
it goes
it's 20 feet
everywhere.
tall,
Yes,
yeah.
I would say yes.
All right, dexterity saving throw. Come on,
13
Assy.
for Tyrion.
Fail.
Oh shit, Assy dead.
Fuck.
What do you roll?
5 total.
Fail.
14.
Fail.
Do
Spike
just like
needs to roll one, too.
9 acid damage.
Come on,
So
Spike, not 20.
save.
Shit, I almost had him go 60 feet straight up. Damn it.
He got. What did he get?
Come on, Spike.
He got an 18. He fails.
What?
What?
An 18 is a fail? Oh my
Yes, it is.
god.
So you
Spike,
all.
don't die. Oh my god.
You all take. Wow, low rolls.
Thank God.
Thank god.
6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
3 for Crimson.
So that's 6 for the Shield Guardian. That's 3 for you.
3 for Assy.
Assy, no. Oh yeah, no. Assy's immune to fire
Yeah.
damage. And then Rowan needs to make his save as well. Dexterity. He got a 6, so he also fails. So he will take the 6 points of fire damage. And then it takes.
My server connection is. I have to reload.
The acid damage, which is a little bit more. 23 points of acid damage.
Okay,
Assy
I'm taking
dead.
my full.
Goodbye, Assy.
Can you do my damage for me, Brandon? I have to reload.
Okay.
23.
So minus 6.
I already did minus 6.
Every combat, Assy died.
Minus 23 then.
Yeah.
So sad.
You're at 66 HP. Crimson, do you need me to do a for
Alright,
too? Okay.
Thank you.
The Shield Guardian takes the 23 points of acid damage as well. The Azers both take 23 points of acid
Gosh, is
damage.
Spike gonna make it?
One of the Azers looks this Azer right here looks like
Like
it's
20.
on its last leg. This thing is barely standing.
The Azure?
Yeah. I don't think it resists
The one that's
acid.
prone?
Yeah, the one that's prone looks like it's hanging on to dear life. Yeah. And that's gonna be its turn. So with that, oh, I forgot to make.
How about
I
all
forgot
the hobbies?
all the hobbies. Yeah, let me do these guys real quick.
For real.
So dexterity. So group save. Dexterity. DC 20. Damage is going to be. It was 6 plus 23.
Yeah, 29 total if they fail. A lot.
But they're dead.
all dead.
They're all dead except for the ogre.
Are the motorcycles still there? Or are they?
Oh no, the tires are burned to crisp.
Okay.
They're melted to a crisp. So all of these gone, but the ogre still remains. So with that, that is that turn, and this hobgoblin's turn. As 2 of these things are ready actioning, as it comes up here, and the ogre and the hobgoblin are. I need you to roll a d20 real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Did you take the dead ones off?
Yeah, take the dead ones.
10.
Take the what off?
The
The
dead
dead
ones.
hobgoblins? Did you take them off?
I did.
Oh,
it's. I think
it's,
it's
yeah, I
oh,
think
there
it's
it
just
goes.
taking a minute.
Okay. What'd you roll?
A 10.
10. So you are taking the ogre launcher bolt.
Okay,
21 to hit.
that hits.
That is going to do 15 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay, I'm gonna take it all.
And then this one, other holding its action, is a 9 to hit, which misses Rowan. Alright, and that ends its turn.
Come on, Spike.
This hobgoblin captain is going to run forward. Action dash. This hobgoblin is going to drive forward 100 feet right here, and is going to bonus action launch another fireball. Molten.
Spike's gonna die.
Probably.
He didn't even get a chance.
How much does he have left?
28.
Ooh, whoops.
Wow, he took a lot of damage.
So it's going
okay,
to.
Taryn, I got it.
I know. I just don't want you to feel pressure
Bam.
to do that.
So it's going to target. So I need Spike, Taryn, and Rowan to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, no crimson? Ooh.
No.
19.
You succeed. Rowan got a natural 1, and the shield guardian
20?
Nat 20.
3.
Oh, nope, not that 20.
He's gone. He's gotta be gone.
That is
These haven't been doing
86.
That is 18 points of fire damage.
Still alive.
So Rowan takes
Is it almost
18.
his turn? I take 9.
You take
Get the fuck out of there.
you take 9 because you saved, so that puts you down to 42, and then shield guardian's at 10 HP.
You get 10 back at the start of
He's
the turn.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more attacks before his turn.
Oh.
Like 5
Crimson,
more
it is
baddies
finally
attacks.
your turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast a fireball. Like, I don't know, right here. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on.
That's Crimson's fireball.
Yeah, Crimson's fireball.
Somebody just disconnected.
Me.
2 more to the right.
Wild magic
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
triggers, and you feel yourself invigorated
Haste.
with intelligence.
Oh,
Your
smart
intelligence
Crimson.
is 20 for the next minute.
Oh, fuck.
Wow!
As you cast this
Damn.
spell,
This
you
has happened
feel like
before.
all of the the tactical decisions in your head are just everything is flowing through your head at a mile a minute. You are able to deduce and recognize threats and tactical planning like you've never thought you've been able to before. You are just as smart as Varys right now.
Nice.
Ooh.
So, with that happening, you see Crimson. I undoubtedly think this is the optimal place for a fireball of 3rd level.
You
Is,
see Mordai's face more confused than seeing Telemachus levitate.
So where would you like to put it?
I'm gonna put it like 2 more to the left. I want to try to get that cluster of them. The right is what I was saying. I'm smart. Looks like maybe 1 more.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So, all of these guys. Boom. What's your DC?
15.
Go ahead and roll damage for me, please.
Have those fire things gone yet? The elementals? The
What
Azers?
elementals?
The Azers.
They're not even in
They're
combat.
not an initiative.
Oh.
They're not an initiative. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What's the damage?
32.
Nice.
Nice.
Good, they did.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me.
Just put them all at 6 right now, because otherwise they're gonna
Yeah.
be all over the place.
So you melt every single hobgoblin in this vehicle with
Thank you.
with the tires. You kill this one. You kill this one. This one's still alive. This one's still alive, and the ogre's still
Is
alive.
the death cycle gun also burned?
Yes, the tires are completely melted.
You want one so
bad.
bad. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna use it.
So initiative. I'm so sorry because that makes a difference.
So fast.
Fast. I just feel like if I can get on one and split them up, and like draw
Yeah.
their fire elsewhere, and then also have that fireball for our side.
So what we're gonna do is we are going to wait until the start of initiative, and then I'm going to sort initiative again, and they are all going to go, and then they will go again on the next round.
Okay.
Take 2 turns.
So
at
they're gonna
once.
go right before Tell.
I see. That
Exactly.
makes sense.
They are all gonna go right before Telly, and then they
And
will
then you
have.
do initiative.
They are basically being surprised as if they were going to last
Right.
initiative.
Gotcha.
I apologize. That is my
It's okay,
fault.
it's
I
okay.
apologize for
You
that.
good?
None of them dead, so it's cool.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my bonus action to activate my tattoo.
Ooh.
Okay. So
And then I'm gonna run.
You see the eldritch energy wrapping around your hand that just goes up your axe.
Oh, it's on the side.
It's on the side.
Yeah. Aren't you right-handed? Is Crimson left-handed?
I'm right-handed, so I drew it with my right hand.
Is that
But it
your
is on
turn?
his right hand. Yes, that's my turn.
You hear that, chat? It's not canon. For all
Not
3 of you
canon.
watching.
This hobgoblin captain is going to action dash
All
up,
1 of you watching.
up here.
Okay, probably just me.
Is it you? Yeah.
This hobgoblin captain has to action dash to get in the fray as well. This hobgoblin captain.
Mine still hasn't updated.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I
20's
might
pretty
need-
slow today.
It is now the shield guardian's turn. What?
I told him to move. I told him to get out of the way, but to stay within 60 feet of me.
Crimson, did you attack
Get out of the way, but stay within
I
60
threw a
feet
fireball.
of you. So this thing has to go around the force cage. So that's 30 feet, and then it action dashes, and then just gets all the way to the, and then gets, it's going to go next to Telly, right over here. So right now, it is 32 feet away from you.
Okay. I have to look at Krimmy's because mine hasn't updated.
And it gains 10 HP, putting it to 20 HP.
Okay.
Now the Azers go.
All right.
Yeah, mine's stuck on the fireball. What do you mean? Oh.
This is cool.
Yeah, Azers, help us out.
So,
Knock the guy off the bike. Knock
the
guy
first
off the bike.
Azer goes.
Knock the guy off the bike.
He uses half of his movement speed to stand up. And he uses the rest of his 15 movement speed to get over here. And he's going to... He has heated weapons.
No.
As his hammer, boom, is going to launch against this ogre. As he's going to swing with 2 hands. And that is going to be a 15 to hit, which does hit the ogre. It does 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
With the fire damage from both of your fireballs hitting it, it is enough to bring this ogre to its knees.
Nice.
As you see this Azer at 1 HP, bleeding fire from its body, it just goes, "You'll never, ever have my forge!" And it just
Nice.
knocks the head off as the head goes to
Way
flames.
to go.
And this ogre bolt launcher just... The next one goes
Yeah, yeah. Just move. No, just move. as this Azer is going to come up and it's going to strike the wheel. It's going to go in and try to strike the driver, but the driver has 3/4 covered. Damn it.
So raising its armor class from 11 to 16. It's going to swing with 2 hammers. It's a 20, not natural.
Nice.
Nice.
So it swings and it does 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of fire, and with a normal, not warlord, not captain hobgoblin only having 11 HP,
Bye.
it just... And the driver is just...
And that car stops.
And that car is
you
currently...
Yeah, is he gonna be okay?
Spoiler alert, no.
Yeah. This guy is
not
going to
okay.
run up to this
He was
captain
not okay.
and make a 2-handed warhammer string. Ooh, that's a 7 to hit. So the captain, wearing plate armor, just kind of like puts his shoulder to it. However, it takes a d4 of fire damage from the heated metal. So it takes 3 points of fire damage. And then this one is going to look at you. It's going to try to attack. It's going to try to move to the Hellfire engine, but it feels something in the middle, and it just goes, "What the fuck is this invisible thing for the next thing?"
What?
Did you
Back
guys-
away.
What do
You say back away.
Yeah, I
What
said
the
back
hell
away.
is the middle of this
Just goes,
in this thing?
fine.
They're trying to attack the engine.
Oh, okay.
So fucking funny every time.
And you're gonna see both of these Azers move over here. Excuse me. And they're both gonna. You see, they kind of spit into their hand, and you see the fire, and they put it on the hilt of their hammer, and they just use the hammer as kind of a launching point as it casts firebolt.
Firebolt.
As they each cast firebolt, they're gonna target this ogre bolt launcher right here. doing 2d10 on a hit.
Which one? The one in the middle?
This one right here.
I can't see it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So with an attack, that's a 20 to hit, which hits, and a 10 to hit, which misses. So one of them hits, and it's going to do 2d10. It does 9 points of fire damage to this ogre, but this ogre still stands strong. You're gonna pay for that! Telemachus, it is now your turn.
I can't do much, but I can split them up. I'm gonna run 78 feet to the Jeep. I'm gonna hop the fuck in. And I'm gonna action drive it away to the other motorcycle that I
It's
left.
in your control. You have 200 feet. Where are you going?
Where's the motorcycle that's out here?
Sage, hurry!
Move Telemachus where you want to go. Where's the motorcycle?
Because remember, I killed a guy on a motorcycle.
Yeah, all the motorcycles that are dead have been killed by fire.
Well, I shot one guy
Really
off.
far away.
Oh, I forgot.
Right at the beginning.
So I just want to know
Yeah,
where
his
that
motorcycle's
is.
down there in the.
Because I
forgot
wanna
about that.
get-
Yeah, that guy. It's way. It is way down here. It's like right here, but it does have a fire cannon on its back.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm like, all right,
We're about to go town. You're gonna go to.
I'm gonna drive.
Shit, dude, he's just about to throw you the fuck out of this Jeep.
It's okay, he's got full health.
We're gonna drive. He's hilarious.
I would be like, hello, motherfuckers, and I'm gonna drive 119 feet. I can't see the motorcycle, so I'm assuming it's over here.
It's. I'll tell you.
I see it. Okay.
I'll tell you where you move. So the movement to get there is 103 feet to be exactly where you are right now.
He took over a Jeep with
I want to go.
zombies in it.
I want to go, and an ogre bolt launcher, so I took him out of the way too.
What's happening?
One Jeep, only the driver had died, and Telemachus
Jumped in the Jeep and is now driving it.
Cool.
Four bad guys in with
That's
him.
so fucking badass. That's so sick.
Drive away. That's my action to drive.
Bonus
and
action hide.
I already used bonus action dash, unfortunately, so I'm just there.
Okay, you have 34 feet of movement. No, you have 90 more feet of movement, but you're right in front. However, you drive through 3 hobgoblins, which need to make dexterity saving
Run him
throws.
over, splatter.
Yes.
Can I try to hit the motorcycle on my way out? Just I don't care if it hurts him. I just want to knock him
Make a
over.
dexterity check.
Okay.
Just a plus 4 to your d20.
7.
A 7. So yeah, you're not quite able
Yeah,
to
that's
finesse
fine,
it,
that's fine.
but you're able to hit 3 of these hobgoblins
Okay.
that need to make DC 14
least you didn't hit
dexterity
These
saving
other
throws.
so
hobgoblins
cool.
are like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? They're like, get the fuck out.
Actually,
So go ahead and roll me 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then I have a question for you if I can do something at the end of my turn since I still...
That's so badass.
5,
So cool.
6,
Dude, that's so
6 plus 7,
clever.
13?
Yeah.
13
So
is
5,
3d8.
6.
5,
is-
1,
Oh,
7,
okay.
so
how much-
13.
So 13 points of damage. So one succeeded with a natural 20, and the other 2 failed. So
I hope
you,
I don't die. Bye, guys.
Nerdy drunken monkey goblin.
with your reckless driving, kill 2 hobgoblins.
And then, okay,
As you just fucking run them over, and they just body bag on the ground. And thank you so much for the who followed.
Thanks for following
Nerdy drunken monkey goblin.
if you will let me,
What
Brandon.
a name, nerdy drunken monkey goblin. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm a good monkey goblin. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, Telemachus, what would
If
you like
you
to
will
do?
let me, I want to. If I need to use 10 feet less of action, I want to be like, get the fuck out, and I want to stop with like a throw to try to throw them out.
Pulling
of the
them out of the vehicle.
If I don't know if they can do a dex check.
The
If I
door,
can't,
the doors
it's
are
fine.
closed.
Then no worries.
And they
Yeah.
have their seatbelts on. So.
They have their
So,
seatbelts on.
obvious.
Unless you like specifically opened up all the doors, I would say no.
No, yeah.
However, the ogre launcher on the back, I will let you.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out.
All right.
In the sand, knowing that sand has no traction.
Dude, this Jeep is just gonna roll right now.
Yeah, I mean, that as long, you know,
Hey man, that's badass.
if it rolls.
So he
Maybe
needs to
we'll
make a
look up
dexterity
more
saving
hobgoblins on
throw.
Hey, if I die, this is a good way to go out.
Natural 1.
Bye.
The story writes itself.
So you see this ogre bolt launcher just completely get thrown, and he topples into the side of a mountain, and there's like some of these mountains are spiked, and you see, and because of the natural one, you see from the tip of his forehead right through where a unibrow would grow, the head just
Curse splat.
and it immediately
Skewered
kills
him.
it. As you see the blood just start to drip from the ogre, as it just goes all the way to the east, the western side, it just doesn't move.
Alright, and then for flavor, this is nothing. I want to smile, because I don't have my mask on or anything. I want to smile with my pointy teeth at the hobgoblins. That I just want to be like,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's your turn.
yeah, that's my. I can't do anything else. Like,
What
literally.
a turn.
Taryn, it's now your turn.
Oh, I do now. God.
Wow, how do you
okay.
follow that?
Wow.
I'm trying to think. Oh,
It's the way the story want to be told. Natural one.
At this point, I wouldn't get sneak attack on anyone. So
No,
I had to do
it's like
something
gonna
else.
with a
so
toothpick.
cool.
Like, nah, that was cool.
D6.
all right. Give me just a moment. I'm
It was
measuring
cool
something.
and lucky.
It was lucky. It was lucky, but it was
Classic
creative.
Telemachus.
It was creative.
Classic Telemachus.
Taryn, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You are in the healing aura of Rowan's unicorn. However, your shield guardian is pretty low. Rowan looks to you, and he says, and he just goes, "Should I maintain the shield guardian?" And he just goes, "Oh no, my magic doesn't work on constructs. I'm sorry."
That's right. He's okay where he is. Spike, you stay put. And
Stay put.
I will.
This is Hollow Knight music, by the way.
I am going to
No,
come
it's
forward.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's cool. The song is called Gods and Nightmares.
Remembering what Mordai just said to me.
Hollow
I am
Knight has
gonna-
similar soundtrack, even if it is all MIDI.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah.
Remembering what Mordai just said to me about getting us some blockage. I'm gonna come 5 plus 7 is 12 feet, and I am going to cast a wall of force. I'm gonna say, "Watch your nose, Crim," and I'm gonna do it literally right in front of his face. I think I can make it like almost completely across. I want to leave a little bit of room over here to the east
That's-
for Telly to come back.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It can go 100 feet.
Right. I would like for it to go a little bit further to the west, but leave some space on the east side so Telly can come back.
That is as long as it can get. And it's 10 feet high.
I can't.
Yeah, I didn't see any change. I'm sorry.
It should change soon. Shit.
Can you?
Okay, well, it's not. We're not going to be able to really understand. Tamara, if you want to come around to my side real quick, and
You can just tell me where it ends on each side.
I kind of can't. It would be better if you. Just
Oh, I see it moved. It just moved.
Okay, so that is as long as you can make a wall of force right now,
Okay.
and you did already cast the spell.
I will take that. That's good enough for me.
Do you want it exactly like that?
Can the
think so.
hobgoblins see it?
No.
It's invisible.
It's invisible.
Sweet.
Oh, it finally extended.
Okay.
So I think that is what I will do there. And
I love nourishing insurers.
I love Wall of Force.
Oh, and I have my.
It's such a good spell.
Okay.
I wonder what
And-
wizard is going to take it in campaign 2.
Oh, I had to take half my movement. I'm no longer prone.
So
I
yeah,
took
you have
half my-
15. If you wish to no longer be prone,
Yeah.
you have to take 15 feet of movement.
I did, and then I went 12 feet forward.
So I'll go ahead.
So I'm
and-
within my movement range. And then I will. Is inspiration 30 feet or 60 feet?
Look it up.
I always forget bar.
D&D Beyond should have it listed for you under features and traits.
D&D Beyond should become a sponsor of us.
Yeah. By the way, campaign 2, I'm gonna make a campaign so you can share my assets on D&D Beyond.
60 feet.
So you guys can all use your characters on D&D Beyond, and you guys can still use your little whatever you use. But that way, when it comes to Twitch, when people tune in, they can actually see your stats, and it's interactive.
That's cool. I hope they come up with an app, man.
I do.
I'm surprised D&D
Yeah.
Beyond doesn't have an app.
Yeah.
Well, hey, maybe
If you're listening,
yeah,
take a nap.
Yeah, maybe in 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, is that exactly where you want it, Tamara?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action to actually inspire Spike, since he's looking pretty bad, just in case he gets targeted again. He's got inspiration on any sort of saving throw.
Okay. So Spike is getting inspired.
Yeah. And that will end my turn.
It is now Yargoth the Breaker's turn. As Yargoth moves on the top of this this hellish being, and it meets the other side of the force wall. Magic. Fuck magic! As she waits for her stat block to be loaded.
The suspense. That was just
Damn
my
it.
computer.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That was my computer. That wasn't anybody disconnecting.
Don't look at me
So
like that, Brandon.
Yargoth is going to use an aspect called leadership,
Oh fuck.
and it's going to say, "Ah, let not your defeat keep you from entering Acheron. Stand strong, defeat these in your honor." And so anyone that can hear Yargoth in a 120-foot radius,
That's us too.
that is an ally.
We're inspired. Wow, that was a great speech. Yeah, die.
Nice job.
Bye.
Splat.
Oh man, that even
Like, that's everything.
that reaches. Yeah.
Gain inspiration.
Oh.
Oh.
That's cool.
So
Too bad it won't matter.
Seriously.
that's its action. So everything on the field that's against you has inspiration right now, and it's a D8.
Cool.
Is it balance? Oh, we guess we don't know.
It's some sort of they feel inspired, and the die they have gained is a D8.
Okay.
And that ends Yargoth the Breaker's turn. As it goes
Here
to
we go. Here we go.
this hobgoblin takes out its long sword and just whoosh, and you are sitting in the driving position. It's gonna attack with advantage because you are not prone, but you're sitting
Yeah.
down in a very
Yeah.
vulnerable position.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
This is hilarious.
That is a 20 to hit.
Shield.
Oh!
Perfect timing.
Right behind you as it
Perfect
clanks.
timing.
So
Like, you
good.
fucking piece of shit.
That's
as you
so cool.
as you touch your ring, and the shield
Perfect timing.
protects
All
you
right, I
from.
took one out of the thing.
Man,
This one is
so
going.
cool.
This one is going to not noticing anything is different. It's going to use its bonus action to fire a firebolt, and it explodes right in front of its face.
Yes.
Yes. Doesn't
Be-
take damage.
Because of the fireball, absolutely, it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
And it's a 15-foot radius?
Yeah, so it hits its entire being. It doesn't quite hit the ogre bolt launcher. It got an 11, so it fails on its own saving throw. So it takes 3d8 plus 8. It takes 26 points of fire damage. That's such a fucking high roll. And yeah, he kills himself. As I'll move that to map here.
I hope it just looks like the cannon backfired and not like there's a wall in front of him.
And with that, another hobgoblin
24 AC right now.
is gonna attack you
totally.
with
I
advantage.
can't do anything else. I
That
can't
shield was
uncanny
so
dodge. It's just
clutch.
24 AC. So if you hit me, you hit me.
That was
16
so
with advantage.
Yeah.
The shield moves.
You're like, ah! You fuckers! Fucking pelican-headed fuck!
This
Didn't
captain
succeed.
is going to run 30 feet right up here, but it's going to bump into a wall, and it's going to be like,
They take bludgeoning damage?
what the fuck? No.
Darn it.
And it's going to run along the perimeter, action dash,
Oh no.
30 feet over here, but it ends its turn within the Azure. So the Azers have a special ability. Whenever a person ends within 5 feet, it takes 1d10 fire damage.
Oh, bye bye.
So it has 9 HP.
And 10% chance to die.
It rolled a
Fucking Lion
10.
King.
Oh! And you see the hobgoblin trying to reel around the corner, and the Azer just flares its fire. And
Fuck yeah, dude. This is cool.
This is a cool battle.
as now the ogre bolt launcher comes over here with its 30 feet, and it targets Crimson and hits the wall of force.
By the way, I am concentrating on that if you
Thank
want
you.
to hit me with that blue dot.
Not today, yeah.
Hobgoblin's turn.
24.
Boom! With advantage, it's gonna try to hit you. Hello?
Barbarian skeleton time.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I know,
man.
right?
Natural 20.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I can't do anything.
No!
20 points of slashing damage.
It's okay. You are at full health. You are at full health.
As the shield comes, like this third one is kind of like it can kind of, it senses something is different, and it goes for an understab, and the
Right
shield
in the
can't
ass.
make it in time, and it hits you right up, right below the rib cage, going up as it does those 20 points of slashing damage and pulls out, and the blood just goes as it ends its turn. This hobgoblin captain comes up 10 feet, hits the side, and goes around here, and then action dashes, and is going to try to round the bend again, but is also going to take D10 points of fire
That's a
damage.
good
It has
place to
7
end it.
HP. It only does 2 points of fire damage, so this one is still alive at 5 HP, as it just goes, and he kind of goes like, I'll take you down first then, as he looks at the Azer.
Oh, and he fucking probably will, because that's the 1 HP one, isn't it?
And he yells, take the Azer down! Or take this elemental down, doesn't know it's next. And this one is going to go over here, 30 feet, and it's going to fire a crossbow shot at the Azer. That's an 11 to hit, so it misses. The
Nice.
Azer just holds it out of the way. The one with 1 HP is behind the wall of force.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I thought. He's close to me.
This hobgoblin, unfortunately, the wall of force does not extend far enough, and this one is hiding behind the stalagmite and just naturally moves.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I figured I could bottleneck some of them.
30 feet. It can't see Mordai. Mordai's hiding cleverly behind the terrain, so it takes a shot at this Azer. There's a 12 to hit, and the Azer's flames again distract, and it completely misses as its 17 armor class is able to avoid it completely. As this captain does the same thing and is gonna fire again. This one is a 21 to hit, and it does 11 points of piercing damage, putting this Azer down to 2 HP. As it's just, by the elemental plane of fire, I will not let you destroy our forge.
My forge! My brother's forge!
This ogre bolt launcher immediately can feel the wall of force in front of it, and is going to charge all the way over here 30 feet.
I picture Crimson standing behind the wall of force, just like.
And is going to bolt launcher this Azer,
Like the anime face.
which
yeah.
is a 21 to hit,
Oh, fuck.
and it does 12 points of piercing damage to this Azer, putting it to 27 HP. It is now an Azer's turn. This guy with 2 HP, he's gonna want to keep some distance, so he moves up. He moves back, and he goes, spits into his hand, firebolt. It's one of these hobgoblin captains.
They have this one on Crystal Roll.
Ooh, it's an 11
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hit, and it does the hobgoblin just moves and it just hits the rubble behind it, and that ends the Azer's
Nice.
turn. It is this hobgoblin's captain's turn. He's gonna come up to the Azer and he's gonna stab him with his great sword. It's a 21 to hit. It does 10 points of piercing damage. However, Azers have a cool ability. Whenever they get hit by a move, or they end their turn right next to them, they take a D10 of fire damage. So this thing is about to take 2 D10 of fire damage because it's ending its turn next to it and attacking. So it takes 6 points of fire damage. As it's another Azur's turn. It's this Azur's turn.
Yeah.
And this Azur looks back to its brothers. And it holds up his hammer. Remember me!
No.
Witnessed.
And he lights his hammer and he strikes his chest. And the fire
Damn.
explodes as he
We need to say some words for him.
self-destructs, and they all need to make a dexterity saving
Yeah,
throw.
that's better.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
It's cool.
There's a DC
Wow. I have goosebumps. That's so cool.
Damn.
15. Could someone roll 66 fire damage for me?
Could someone roll as
Wait,
Telemachus pulls
1,
up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
You sure they're good
Oh,
ones?
those are really low.
Oh shit. It's not sneak
2,
attack, so.
4, 6, 7, 8, plus 5, 13.
13 points of
Wow,
damage.
that's low.
They know. They're like,
But turn.
It's not a sneak attack,
66
so they're not gonna
13.
do you right.
One of them succeed, it kills only one of them.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's a one. It's one.
It was at low health, and
Still
it
with
decided that
badass.
was the best action to do. And the hobgoblins, just one of them goes, a foolish sacrifice! You hear the hobgoblins yell.
He hurt 3 with one thing.
Was that our
one.
buddy guy?
And he killed.
Huh?
Was that our buddy?
I mean, it,
It
was
was an
one of
Azur.
them.
It was an ass.
Right, but was it the one that we were talking to?
It's hard to tell, they all look
Yeah.
so similar.
They're like
That's
Pumat.
funny.
As it is Rowan's turn.
I'm Pumat.
And you guys are looking pretty fucked.
What?
Huh?
I mean, you guys are looking hurt, so 11. That's fine. Mordai's
I said
fine.
fucked, and I was like,
Terran's
You're
fine.
right.
I feel like we're doing
Fine.
okay right now.
All right. I'm talking about the
graboid
assets. Sorry.
emerges.
And Rowan is going to use his 5th level spell slot, and one of his 5th level spell slots, and he is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
I can choose up to 6 creatures. So Terran,
yes.
Crimson, Mordai,
Thank you.
and the two Azurs that are at 1 and 2 HP respectively
Fuck yeah.
Awesome.
are going to
Good
gain
choices.
3d8 plus his modifier is plus 11 because of his. So hold on, let me roll it first. So you all gain 26 HP
Wow.
from the Mass Cure Wounds. Anyone that was targeted by that gains 26 HP. So plus 26 to
Well,
the Azur.
I'm back to full.
Plus 26 as he moves into the center of his unicorn right here. And then anyone who is in the unicorn's glow. Can everyone see it? Another 11 hit points.
Nice, you guys.
Because of the
Nice.
unicorn. He's expended a spell slot to use that.
Nice, you guys.
Wow.
You all stay up.
Yeah.
So plus 11. Plus 11. So the Azurs being resurrected to one of them being to full HP, and the Azur that was at 1 HP resurrecting to -1 full HP. And they feel invigorated as you see their flames just sparkle from their body as Terran and Crimson are feeling much better. Crimson,
Good.
Terran, I think you gained more than that? You gained a total of 37 HP.
Yeah, I was down at like 42.
Oh, I didn't know you were that
shit.
low. Okay.
I
and
didn't
Rowan-
realize I was either.
And then Rowan has a bonus action. What can he do as a bonus action?
I like that the main hobgoblin's just sitting in there like watching
Yeah.
her troops get decimated.
And so then
probably skedaddle though.
the
before
bonus.
another
So
thing.
as a bonus action, he's going to cast Shillelagh on his quarterstaff.
Ooh, make it a
On his
magic
quarterstaff that is now on his arcane focus.
Cool.
So his melee attacks will now deal 1d8 magical damage plus his wisdom plus
Shillelagh.
modifier,
Sweet.
and that'll end his turn. As he feels pretty confident keeping the unicorn exactly where it is. Mordai, you are still inspired. You are feeling invigorated. The magical energy restoring all of the wounds
Well,
that harmed you.
Yargoth, you seem to still be causing some problems even inside your cage. We can't be having this now, can we? Extend my staff. Nothing happens at first, but slowly a black crackling energy emerges as Hunger of Vidar is
Man, you have the best placement for,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
our initiative right now. That was perfect because his turn is next.
Dude, you haven't cast this in so long. I forgot how cool that
Yeah.
picture was.
Yeah.
So the hunger of Hadar is going to drop right down. Again, the unicorn spirit is intangible.
Okay.
It's fine.
Sweet.
So the hunger of Hadar drops right on. Is that at the start of the turn, the end of the turn? Can you remind me?
I believe it's at the start of each creature's turn they take the damage.
Okay.
But while they're inside, they're blinded.
Correct. At the start of each turn, it needs to make the saving throw.
Yeah.
And you see this inky black abyss just swirl, and you see the tentacles. Telly, it almost gives you sort of PTSD. It seems like this spell is from the Far Realm itself. As these tentacles grasp and complete. You see, however, it's only 15 feet. This thing is gargantuan. So it's 20 feet tall.
It's a 15-foot radius.
It's a 15-foot radius. So Yargoth and the machine see over it. Because they're gargantuan and Yargoth is on the top.
Yeah, because it'd be 15 up, 15 down into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, it is 20 foot. Okay, so it completely covers.
Nice.
All right.
Darkness is 15.
Okay, yeah, you're right, yeah. And it completely envelops. You see the eyelids just as the tentacles in the inky abyss cover it. And you are now concentrating.
Cool. Then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. And get over there.
Still in the unicorn's aura, just in case. Yes. All right, that ends your turn.
In the square?
The Hellfire engine is going to blast in the same direction. It can't see, but it just when in doubt, same direction.
Acid cone.
So
Damn it.
it is the same range as a cone of cold.
It's okay, spike is
Ooh,
safe.
or should it do something else? Let me see. Nope, that one has to be if it can see it, so it can only do this thing. So you've eliminated, the Force Cage eliminated one of its 3 attack options, and the Hunger of Hadar eliminated another 1/3. So now it can only do 1 attack, and the Force Wall blocks.
Yeah.
So it's going to hit 3 Azers, Rowan, Terran, and Crimson. Dexterity saving throws.
Should I roll for the Hunger of Hadar damage?
Not bad.
Yes, please. So it needs to make a what saving throw?
A dexterity saving throw.
DC 19?
Yeah, it automatically takes 13 cold damage.
It got a 10. So it takes the 13 cold damage, which, let me see if it resists any of that. It does resist cold damage, so it takes 6.
Okay, and then it failed its saving throw.
It did fail its saving throw,
Okay,
yes.
so then it takes another 4d6 acid damage.
Does it resist acid damage at any capacity? No. So it takes the full 13 from that. Anna, what did you all roll? It's a DC 20.
27.
27.
26.
You both succeed. Rowan needs to roll his dexterity saving throw. He's not terribly good at those, so he will probably fail. 12, he fails. And then the Azers need to make their group saving throw.
I'm also gonna need to make a concentration check.
So I need. Can someone roll me dexterity DC 20? I need someone to roll me a.
I don't want to be responsible.
Has anyone failed this before?
Yeah.
Only you?
Wait, no. Yeah.
Only you.
I may have. I can't remember.
No, I passed it.
Did anyone?
I may have failed it. That may have been what brought me down to 42. Last time.
Then
I
at the
think it
start of
was.
your turn, you take 14 points of damage, 5 points of fire damage, and 9 points of acid damage. Because this flame and this acid is lingering on your body.
So 14 total.
An affected creature or another creature within 5 feet can take an action to scrape off the burning fuel.
Oh, so it's like Alchemist's Fire.
Essentially, it's
Damn.
essentially Alchemist's Fire.
Oh.
So I need you to minus 14 from your health.
Do I need to make a concentration check?
You do. DC 10.
Okay, so let me take off 14. And this is before even he's about to. So remind me.
DC
This
10.
is-
Roll a d20. Just roll a d20.
17.
Okay, you're fine. You succeed. Yeah. So I need someone to roll a 2d10 for me, and then someone else to roll 4d8.
I got the 10s.
Who wants to get the 8s?
I will roll 1d8. Someone else want to roll?
14.
That's 14 fire damage.
6.
4.
So 10, 13,
17.
20.
Oh, 20.
20 acid damage, 14 fire damage for a total of 34 points of damage.
Oh damn, that was good.
If you save.
Half.
If you did not save,
20.
so Rowan is taking 34 points of damage. But he is in the aura, so he gains another 11. So Rowan's at 52. Taryn and Crimson, you both take 17, unless you wish to act. Unless you
I would
wanna,
like to absorb elements.
on the acid damage or on the fire damage.
Which one was higher?
The acid damage was 20. The fire damage was
The acid
14.
damage.
Okay, so you reduce that to 24 points of damage.
I also passed my saving throw.
17.
I think we got like the.
You reduce it to 12
HVAC
points.
and her little machine.
So you by using that spell, you're taking 5 points of damage off. Or do you still want to use it?
I'm just trying to help you guys eliminate minions. 'cause it's
No,
really
I'd rather keep
But
my
I have to do it
reaction.
without sneak attack, so I don't have sneak right.
Okay. So you take 17 points of damage. What does that put you down to?
48.
Use
Come
my
on.
action.
Taryn's going up and down and up and down. Up and down.
And okay, and you're at 48, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a team and you're helping.
And then the Azers all take.
Just want to take care of that.
You should have.
Do they succeed?
I was just like hoping. I was like, anyone goes down. If anyone goes down, I'm taking a
Group
vehicle.
save,
The driver did that.
Exactly. That was
dexterity,
perfect. It was perfect.
20, and they are immune to fire, so just 20 points of acid damage.
I also need to make another con save.
They all failed. So they all take all of the Azers take 20 points of acid damage. They're all still up, and I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
But is it Jack of all trades as well?
It's a saving throw. Jack of all trades are ability checks.
I lose concentration.
I bend luck.
Oh, you can bet
Whoa.
luck. Someone else.
Does
It
that-
uses my reaction.
That's not Tides of Chaos.
no.
Bend luck is just a reaction. How long is it once per short rest?
It costs sorcery points.
How many sorcery points? 2? 1?
2.
Two?
For a D4 bonus.
Yeah. So minus 2 sorcery points, and you see you're about to take this damage, and you see Crimson reach into the very weave itself and try to pull on the strings. What'd you roll? 3, which puts it to what?
11.
11.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
So
Badass.
you see Crimson just pull at the strings of the weave.
Yeah,
And you see
Crimson.
Crimson just twists them as this magical force, you feel this force propel you upwards over the blast as it just skins your back as you land as the weave energy helps you land safely to the ground.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dude, so cool.
Wild magic sorcerer.
It's so expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Alright, and that is the Hellfire Engine's turn. It is now the Azer's turn. Boom. This guy's gonna go over here and stay in the aura and go fire a firebolt at the hop. We'll avenge you, brother! And you see the flames of his brother ignite
Nice.
and turns it from 2d10 to 3d10 of fire damage. But it's still an attack roll. It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm hyped on this battle right now.
It does 21 points of damage.
Yeah.
And this hobgoblin just it is now Hobgoblin Captain's turn. This Hobgoblin Captain has been informed to move to the far east as something is blocking. As it can move just around the corner bend.
Just around the river bend.
And Taryn, can you roll a d20 for me?
6?
It targets you.
That's 2 6s in a row for my d20. I'm not feeling that.
11 to hit. As you easily dodge out of the way. This hobgoblin, knowing that there's something in the way, is going to use its action. And bonus action, fire the mini fireball. As it's going to fire it. Boom! It's going to fire it right here. The Azer's immune. Rowan, Taryn, Crimson, dexterity saving throws.
Ooh!
Nice.
Nat 20.
Rowan got a
Very
4.
nice.
17.
17, you
Concentration,
pass.
Don't forget. Nat 20.
You pass. Rowan's the only one that fails. 26 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
Rowan is at 26 health. And you both take 13.
And I need to make a con save again.
You do, DC 10.
$14.
You succeed. As you maintain
Well, actually, I guess
concentration.
16.
The Azur, invigorated by his brother's death, goes over here and fires. Whew, firebolt. As that's a 10, it just misses, and these captains just fire it away. Crimson, it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to run towards this way. Where's the feet? Right here. And then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step
Nice.
Very cool.
to right here.
Wild magic does not trigger. Okay.
You go.
Right next to the bike. So now I'm gonna, because I have activated my tattoo, so I have that extended range, and I'm gonna whack the guy on the motorcycle.
Okay, he will have 3/4 cover
Whacker.
because he's in the. It's hard to see him from here. You're gonna have to.
He's in a motorcycle,
The
not
wind.
on it.
Yeah, a bit. He's on it. Half cover.
Half cover?
Yeah, because he's on a motorcycle. You see the fire cannon behind him, so you have to kind of do like an arc. So he'll have a +2 to armor class.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay.
$22?
That's.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. Get him.
All right, and I get
So 1d8, 1d6 plus 6. Plus a d4 because the fire damage, because it's buffed from the Azurs. So a d6, you have a d4, a d6, and a d8 plus 6.
really shit. 15.
15 points of damage, it's enough.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna turn to the other guy, and I'm gonna whack the guy that's closest to that force wall.
Okay?
23.
That hits.
Smack.
Rolling all the dice, all the different types of dice.
Seriously.
D4, D
15.
15 again, and this one is so low health, it just smacks into the force wall.
Awesome.
And you're able to eliminate 2 hobgoblins and 2 swift
Awesome.
motions. When you see the Eldritch Energy just goes, it's almost like a whip. Just. And Sin just goes, hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Then your turn.
Yes.
Reaction is returned. Hobgoblin Captain's gonna come right over to you, Crimson. And he's
it.
gonna take his greatsword and fucking just natural 1 right in front of your face. Yeah, it
Drop
runs
his ass.
and it just goes and it kind of falls behind him and he goes his greatsword again
He saw Sin and was like, oh shit.
as Hobgoblin Captain.
Mine can't compare to that.
This one is gonna kind of come around here, the force wall, and he's gonna use all of his movement speed to squeeze around and fire a longbow shot at the Azur.
Wait, where did he squeeze around? I can't.
I think
It's a 22 to hit. It does
Oh, the left
10
side.
piercing damage as this Azur is brought to 9
Mine is
HP.
not updating.
There's 3 hobgoblins on the left now. There's
Thank
only 1 hobgoblin next to Crimson. The 2 ogres are still right in front.
This hobgoblin is going to
There we
go
Yes.
30 feet right here and fire a crossbow shot at you, Crimson.
All right.
15.
That'll miss.
You just it pumps right off the middle part of your scaled shield.
Right off the scale.
Yeah. As it's the Azur's turn, the Azur is going to just run up right with you, Crimson. Brother! And it does a 13 to hit, which misses. It's just gonna take its sword and just your brother's not worth anything. As it ends its turn. The Shield Guardian gains 10 HP,
Yes.
Yeah.
up to 30 health,
Heck yeah.
takes the dodge action.
Good. Good. Good boy.
Good boy.
As it goes to the 3rd round of combat, Telemachus, it is your turn. But as you start your turn, something none of you noticed, the control ring from Rowan is crackling with electricity as you see three Scaladar come towering down from the mountainside,
Our buddies.
ready for battle.
You guys are a little late to the party, but alright.
This just
take
got
it.
It's all right,
even more
it's all right.
one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Brandon,
had
where
to.
are they? Are they south? I can't see them
right
now.
here.
Okay, they're next to me.
They're close to you, yeah. Alright, boys, do a couple of lightning bolts. Get
All right,
on here.
I'm going to. Is it my turn or is it the Skaldor's turn?
So what
Not to
are the
be so bad, but-
Yeah, it's your turn. As the Scaladors all make their way down on the mountainside,
I know.
it is now your turn.
I'm gonna roll,
gonna do?
tuck and roll out of the jeep.
Okay.
I'm going to
3 attacks at this. 3 attacks.
Shield.
Okay. So,
So
3
24
three
again.
opportunity attacks with advantage.
24 again.
So 1, 2, 3. They got a 9, a 15, and an 18.
Great. So I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna run. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Turns out a rogue that can cast spells is pretty good.
25. I'm gonna run 25 feet over here, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you!" And I'm gonna blow up the jeep.
So you're gonna bonus action pull.
Yeah, bonus action pull. I'm
Okay.
pulling the trigger. I'm trying to blow up the jeep.
Pulling the trigger on what?
I'm pulling the fireball trigger to blow up the jeep, so I get all 3.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
So it's all like
So-
tucked and rolled and ran around.
Oh
It's like,
fuck!
So right here, Telly, you aim it upwards so it doesn't harm. It's the motorcycle is out of the way of the explosion and it hits all of them.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Dude. So
that's
then-
so cool.
They need to make their the jeep's done. So let's get that out of the
beautiful,
way.
beautiful.
They
Oh
need
my
to make
gosh.
a group dexterity saving throw of DC 16.
Please die.
The cool thing about machinery is that it's powerful, but it's machinery.
Yeah,
It can be used by anyone.
exactly.
3d8 plus 8 of fire damage if you want to roll that.
I want to roll. Let me turn on my video again. 3d8 plus 8. Can I use 2 of your d8s? I'm gonna roll it by hand. I want to feel it. 3d8 plus 8.
Yes.
Hey! 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 3 is 15. Plus 8.
23.
23.
And you see
Yes.
all of them get roasted.
Damn. That's so fucking cool.
Okay.
I think you've killed more than any of us.
Yeah.
That's so fucking badass.
And you're right next to the motorcycle.
Do I?
chances?
Now I have a question for you. You can tell me yes or no because this will change what I do.
How much movement do you have?
I used 25 feet to get around the jeep, so
Okay.
I still have a bunch of movement. So I still have 20 feet of movement. No, I have 15. I have 15 feet of movement. I use my bonus action to pull.
Yes. So you have a reaction and you have 15 feet of
And I
movement.
don't have a reaction. I cast shield.
You have 15 feet of movement. That's all you can do.
Do I have to make an intelligence check to see if I know how to ride this motorcycle, or do I know because
You
I
know. You already know. It is very, very similar to the Jeep. If you succeeded on your saving throw on the Jeep, you can ride a motorcycle.
Nice.
Okay.
But it's an action to drive.
So you can't go anywhere yet. 'Cause you already
Yes,
used
I
your
can.
action.
I used my bonus action. I haven't used my action.
Oh.
I was either gonna turn invisible and run back.
Telly
or
has his action and movement.
I'm gonna hop on the bike. You guys are gonna see Telly do one of those badass maneuvers where I don't know if you guys have ever seen people.
That takes
with a
half
bike.
of your movement speed to do,
Hop on.
so you have
Great.
no movement speed left
Great.
now.
If you've ever seen a bike that's on its side, and like short girls do this all the time, they'll accelerate and the tires will pull the bike upright. Telly's gonna be like, "Vroom," and pull it up and head back.
150 feet of movement.
That's so cool.
150 feet of movement.
Uh-huh. Not quite as fast as the Jeep.
It is okay. I'm gonna go. Where do I want to go for max
Wow,
positioning?
dude. You
Sorry,
can go
hang on.
anywhere you want.
I know. I gotta figure out where I want to go. I have to go around the.
Even then, even going around, you have enough movement to get behind this giant machine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go 96 feet here. Then I'm gonna go 50 feet here, and I'm gonna aim the cannon where
Did it
Crimson.
move for you?
Yeah.
Is it right next to the wall
It's
force?
on top of me.
I'm in the healing aura, right in front of the shield, right in front of the shield guardian. To the right, directly of
That
the
hobgoblin
machine.
will opportunity attack you.
The motorcycle. I have shield up, but okay.
But yeah, it will opportunity
Yeah,
attack you.
and he can hit the bike too.
You
so I
don't
know.
have shield up.
Yes, I do. I cast
Does.
it.
Natural 20.
Damn it!
Dang it.
Twice,
so you,
dude.
You see this thing just come up and just hit your shoulder for 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I can't do
Does
anything.
that? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. You have
It's an
half
natural
armor.
20.
Natural
Yeah, I can't do
20.
anything. Okay.
She would have probably have half. cover.
I'm gonna pull and I'm gonna say,
You're right next to the Hunger of Hadar.
yeah, I'm right next to the hunger because I was trying to get inside the thing and next to the thing so he can't hit me with acid and then also be able to shoot fireballs. So I'm gonna like park the thing and then I'm gonna flavor, turn the cannon facing forward,
Okay.
and that's my whole turn.
Okay. Taryn.
What a turn. Wow.
I will.
That's hardcore.
Hardcore.
Well, since this wall of force is kind of limiting me, I am going to use one more fireball charge at
where I
these
am
three
now?
over here.
Oh,
I
you're
made
right
it all
over
the way
there.
back.
Okay, with your wand, how many
Yes.
charges do you want to use?
I will use. Are they looking like they've taken any damage?
None of them have taken any damage, and they are captains. They look more healthy
Oh,
than normal
okay.
hobgoblins. You have 5 charges left on the wand of
I'm gonna
fireballs.
use 3.
That is
10d8.
10d8. 10d6.
Yes. Thank
Okay, dexterity saving throws for them. Group save. Boom. Remember, you two still have a point of inspiration, by the way. Saves.
The
Dexterity.
damage is only 32. I did 96 and it was 30 last time. Those are.
I mean, that's technically more. That's about half.
Yeah.
A little, maybe a little less. Right around half.
That's a little bit over half.
1 succeeds.
Okay.
They're all still standing, but
Dang it.
2 of them look very weak.
Dang it.
Very, very weak.
Taryn, did you hit these guys over here?
left,
To
the guys on the
the to the west.
To the
Right
west
there.
of, yeah, to the west.
And I am going to move. I'm going to use my movement. And as I pass by Rowan, because I'm going to try to get like over where Mordai is, I'm going to go. I need to measure this. Okay, I'm going to come to here. 29.2 feet to right here. And as I pass by Rowan, I'm going to say, "Get out of the way! That acid's awful." And I will give Rowan inspiration.
He is feeling inspired.
I'll say that whenever I passed him saying that, I'll give him inspiration.
It is now Yargoth the Breaker's turn. It takes 4d6 of cold damage.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that for me.
And I am all out of inspiration now.
8 cold damage.
Okay, yikes. And then, you just hear, "You fuckers!" And then it's his turn.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
Giant machine. Can't do shit, dude. It's so funny.
It's great, dude.
12.
All right, it's going to take another 15 points of acid damage.
Okay. That ends Yargoth the Breaker's turn.
This is a solid battle, you guys. We're nailing this teamwork.
The bolt launcher. But it's gonna
Ooh, and
come
Spike
over
is still
right here,
57
and
feet
it's gonna
away.
fire at Crimmy.
Nice.
Do it.
7.
Miss.
Missed.
Hobgoblin Captain is going to run up right to this Azure, and gonna just slash at it.
Kingdom Hearts battle myself.
Ooh, that's a 19, and it does 8 points of piercing damage, and you're gonna see. Well, this Azure, it's Azure's fire damage is gonna do more. That's hilarious. So the Hobgoblin Captain kills this Azure, but as the fire damage rebukes, the damage from Terran's wand of fireballs, they kill each other.
Wow.
As it's this Hobgoblin Captain's turn, he just goes. You see him whisper something to the other Hobgoblin Captain, and he stays put as he fires right towards Rowan. As you see, Rowan is quite low.
I don't have any more. Never mind. I don't have any more cutting words. Shit.
That is a 23 to hit. That's going to do 7 points of piercing damage,
I
putting
don't
him
know.
down to
Yeah, we don't know.
19.
We don't know his
how low
numbers.
it is. 19.
We only see his bar.
He's still up.
He's still up. I'm surprised you can't see him.
We can see his bar, but not his numbers.
But that's okay.
Yes.
As long as you'd let us know
19.
when he's out. Okay.
That ends his turn. And the Scaldalar's turn.
Get him.
As the Scaldalar is going to move over here. And it's going to fire its lightning bolt straight at this hobgoblin and this ogre bolt launcher. So they need to both make dexterity saving throws. So there's 27 points of lightning damage, and they both fail.
Nice, nice.
As it completely kills the hobgoblin, and the ogre launcher is looking very weak. It is this other bolt launcher's turn. And they're kind of blocking off the wall of force, so he's gonna go and just try to fire for Crimson. 19.
Miss.
Not enough.
I'm the giant.
The Azure just goes, "Brother, you will be avenged!" And it's firebolt. 22 to hit. This one hits and does 3d10. 24 points of fire damage as it just melts him away.
Nice.
The Scaladar is just going to go and kind of climb up on the mountain
Nice.
and fire a lightning bolt
What
straight
positioning?
left.
Yeah.
As all
Get
three
ready.
of
Dude,
these
lightning
people
bolt, man.
Bye.
need to make dexterity saving throws. Again, DC 29 points of lightning damage. A little bit higher. Two of them succeed though. But it is enough to kill one of the ogres, but the other two are still standing. It is Rowan's turn. He's like, oh, fuck! He kind of goes over here. Taryn, did you end your turn in the Azur's space, or did the Azur move to you? The Azur moved to you. As he goes over here, and he is going to... That would be so sick if he was able to do that. Wait, I'm gonna see if he's gonna be able to do this. Hold on. This would be pretty cool.
We're doing good.
For a battle that we did not strategize for, yeah, we're nailing this, yes.
Getting those Azers. really
Wow,
close.
it just works. So he's gonna go all the way over here, and he's going to cast a 4th level spell called Grasping Vine.
Oh, I see Keyleth uses it.
And we'll make it just a stone. As he's now concentrating. And he's just gonna go, if that's the case, he's gonna cast it right here. And has a 30-foot range.
Bless you.
And this hobgoblin needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be drawn towards the vine.
I don't see anything. Are you talking about the hobgoblin that's all the way to the west?
Ooh, it got a 10. So you see this hobgoblin that's standing in front of you, Crimson? In front of this Azur? You see a vine just and grasps onto the hand of the hobgoblin, and it gets pulled right to where the grasping vine is.
Could our opportunity attack it?
No, because it's forced movement, but it's right in the range of where this Hellfire siege engine fires its blast.
That's sick!
Mordite, so that was its action and bonus action, so he ends his turn. Mordite, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I see this dude?
Which dude? The guy.
The guy who just came in?
Oh.
The hobby that just came in.
The hobby? Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. Then, just from where I am, I'll say, cleaning up the scraps now.
3 Eldritch Blasts. Let's go for it.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's
You are
a natural
inspired.
1.
You
That
are
misses.
That's a 25.
That hits.
That's a
Nice.
29.
That hits. So 2d10 plus 12.
Dang, that one.
5. And so 6 plus 12 is 18 points of force.
18 points of force damage. He's looking on the weaker side.
Mm-hmm.
This guy not taking much damage before.
Maybe he'll get hit by acid.
Is that your turn?
Can I climb up the side of this mountain at all?
You don't have a climbing speed. You would need to use your action to make an athletics or or acrobatics check.
I'll stay where I am then.
Okay.
Or levitate.
Well, I'm already concentrating.
Levitating is also a concentration and
I
action.
forget that that's
It's like a double note. And the Hellfire engine, it's gonna do the same thing. It's going to fire in the same direction.
The same direction.
As it hits, the only thing is the Hobgoblin. So the Hobgoblin has to make it. The fuck was that?
I've spent too much time with Brandon.
You got a natural 20 on its save, which is a 22, so it saves. So it takes.
He's gonna die though. Half damage.
It takes 2d10 fire and 4d8 acid, but half of that. So half of 37 is 18, and it only has 12 HP left.
Bye bye.
Bye. What a cool way to kill that guy.
Yeah.
Assist.
All right, it is this Azur's turn.
Hang on.
Does he have to take-
He
yeah.
takes 16 points of cold damage.
Okay, and then
makes a
dexterity saving throw. '21.
He succeeds. No acid.
So just 16
Just
points
16
of cold.
points of cold.
So only 8. All right, this Azur is going to go, and it's going to come over here and launch a firebolt at the Ogre Bolt Launcher. Natural 20.
Nice job, Azur.
So that's 6d10 of fire damage. It's dead. There's no way it's not dead. 20. That's low rolls. 26 points of fire damage is enough to delete as it ends its turn.
Delete.
Crimson, it's your turn.
Well, my connection is interrupted. Is this ogre launcher still running from
No, but there's one
Here, come over here,
hobgoblin.
come over here. So
There's a hobgoblin
there are a
that's-
total of 2 hobgoblins left in this entire battle. This one and this one.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to that one.
Okay. 30 feet in attack.
Yeah, if 30 feet gets me close enough.
Yeah, 30 feet gets
You also have your tattoo. Your tattoo.
I just have to be within 15 feet of it.
14.1.
Nice.
Hey, feet.
That's with no dash.
I'm gonna smack him two times.
Which one did
Two
you go
attack
to?
rolls.
The one in front of the wall or the one next to
The
the
one in front of the wall.
Okay, yeah.
21 to hit.
Hits.
And the second one is much higher than that,
Hits.
and it will do
So 1d4, 1d6, 1d8, plus 6.
13.
13. Still alive.
And the second one, 21.
And you just knock it completely out of existence.
Goodbye.
Enjoy Aqua Rod, I guess.
And I will end my turn there, I guess.
Scaldalar's turn. It's going to, it can't really reach it, but it's going to try its best, but it can't.
What's Galdor doing?
The Azur's turn is going to move 30 feet over here. Well, no, it doesn't want to move 30 feet. It's going to stay over here, and it's going to action dodge because it doesn't want to get in front of the Hellfire.
Yeah.
Is the Shield Guardian's turn. It goes up to 40 HP,
Nice.
and it action dodges until Lemachus. It is your
I'm gonna say,
turn.
Rowan, this for you, mate. And I'm gonna drive 90. I'm gonna drive 91 feet and try to run this hobgoblin over
With a motorcycle.
with a motorcycle.
Okay.
Does
Not as much damage as a Jeep.
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw to make sure the bike's
Yeah. Well then, yeah.
So so I need Telemachus and Hobgoblin to both make dexterity saving throws.
We are on sand. Do you have your knobbies on?
I am on sand. Nat 20 dex save.
Okay, it's DC 15,
So it's a 28 for me.
and he fails. So I need you to roll 2d6 of bludgeoning damage for me. And you are able to stay on the motorcycle
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
as you pass him by.
I'm gonna pass him
11
by.
points.
And I'm gonna stop.
He's looking weak, but he's still up.
I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna smile and I'm gonna be like, poof! And I'm gonna firebolt him. Or fireball him with the little bonus action fireball.
Dexterity saving throw. 3d8 plus 8, please.
Take.
3d8 plus 8.
He got a natural 20.
Okay.
So he saves.
Okay.
So half damage.
12, 14, 7. Oh, plus 8. 14 plus 8 is 22, so half damage is 11.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
I want to like run him over and throw him up against the wall, and then stop the bike and be like, poof, and like have it blow a
And
hole in the wall.
you see the ball just hit him straight in the chest, and it creates like in the wall of the mountain, it creates like a 5-foot
Yeah.
crater
Yeah.
as the fire explodes.
And I want to throw a huge like sand rooster tail from where I spun the bike around to shoot at him.
Yeah, you see this giant rooster tail of sand just and it flicks sand into the air as it simultaneously poof.
Rip.
And
That's for you, Rowan.
combat has ended.
Wow, guys.
Nailed it, y'all.
Is that the last of them?
No, let's fucking look up.
He sees the hunger of Hadar as so it lasts how long?
Hunger of it, our last minute.
Lasts a minute, so that it's been 2 rounds. So I want you to roll 4d6, and I want you to times it by 8.
So 32d6.
I want you to roll
No,
4d6,
roll 4d6
and then just times it
multiply
by
it.
8.
Okay. 13
Times
8.
Yeah. This is the cold damage.
Is
104.
that 104?
104, so
I
it
think
takes
it's
52 points of cold damage.
I have to be really bad.
Yeah.
But I don't want to miss anything cool.
And can we shoot the fireballs in there from the bikes, or does it not go?
You just can't see.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
And then this one's gonna go to the front.
Sorry, I have to be too bad. Go.
And then the acid damage too.
And then the minus. So you just hear Yargoth just go. Ah!
And then I'll.
Yargoth
take,
is very much a death.
Yargoth's dead.
Yeah,
I'll
he
take
had like
19
120 HP, and then so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw for the acid damage. Save dexterity, and then we're gonna multiply that by. So I got a 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it got a 17, a 13, an 18, a 15, a natural 1, a 13, a 22, a 27. So I need you to roll another 46 times 6 for the acid damage.
Okay, 18 times 6. 108.
So it takes 108 points of acid damage, and as the hunger of Hadar fades, Yargoth's body completely eviscerated. However, the Hellfire engine stands strong.
Hunger of Vidar again.
Okay. As it comes back, so 4d6 times 10, please.
130 cold.
130 cold at 60, and then the acid damage. Just roll it. Just roll it.
Okay. 170.
100.
God.
Jesus.
So even if that was, I'll just say it's halved and 85, it's enough too. As you see the Hellfire engine just, and you see as it just melts to the ground, and just a pool of molten lava is just floating on the force cage, the force cage's bottom.
Hallister should know better than to deal with matters that he has no authority over.
Yeah. And he goes, everyone, come here, please. I'll restore your wounds.
I dropped the wall of force.
I want to pull up and throw a rooster tail on Rowan.
Do you,
and, like,
do you
smile.
drop wall of force? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to jump on the motorcycle.
Oh,
drive.
thank God. Holy shit.
What did you do?
I deleted the map
Oh.
on accident.
I want to spray Rowan with sand and be like, not so bad in battle, am I?
It's not the time for that. Do you need healing?
Yes, mate.
Who needs healing the most?
You.
I need it pretty bad, but you look awful.
Alright, he casts the spell Aura Vitality as he shifts his concentration.
He said now's not the time. I'm like,
Inspiration is gone. Whoever has inspiration it's gone. It would have been 10 minutes for sure. As he casts that, it is 2d6 plus 5.
I light up a cigarette.
I pull out my pocket standing to tell you.
I'm gonna put my arm around Crimmy. I'm gonna be like, nice fighting, like, blub, 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 blub.
Bubbles.
Nice force wall, Taryn.
So
Thank you for the
I'm
tip.
gonna
so this goes for everyone. The Shield Guardian is just gonna go back to full, 142. The Azers go back to full because of the, well, the Azers don't go back to full. They gain 11 HP. So everybody gain 11. First and foremost from the unicorn.
Okay, I need 21 still.
And then Taryn can gain an additional 17.
Damn, you're down really low.
It was. I got 2 of those acid sprays.
Alright, and he uses his bonus action to give another 17 to himself.
Yep.
So plus 17 to himself. And he can do this 8 more times.
Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10, 11 to himself. 10, 11, 15, 12, 9, 10, 15. Karen, 12 goes to you. 9 goes to Rowan. 10 goes to Crimson. 37. He has 3 more. 10, 9, 12. So the 10 and the 12 go to Taryn, so 22.
Thank you.
And the 9 will go to Crimson. And that is the spell. Feeling better?
Yes.
Much.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will regain a spell slot.
Okay. As the unicorn pops away. Well, I certainly didn't think they'd take the fight to us. Jesus.
Never. But thank you for all that healing, Rowan.
Of course, it's what I do. It's the only thing.
Certainly
You're very good at it.
Certainly convenient for them to come to us.
I suppose.
We didn't have to go through that decision making.
And you just see Rowan just go, and the Scaladar just.
Do you think there's more of them at the fortress, or do you think that was them? That was it?
I mean, I can't imagine that. I mean, he walks up and he sees Yargoth's dead body, like, in the force cage. Just melted. I mean, I'm sure he left some reinforcements behind. She left some reinforcements behind, but the defenses must be lowered, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Then we got to find your friends.
I think
Should be
so.
much easier
Should
to
we
take
look
care of
at-
that.
I agree.
Aye, we should.
Should we go now?
Wait.
Or should
Darren.
We should loot these bodies, these captains, and Yargoth.
So they're hobgoblins. Besides arrows and longswords.
Even the important ones?
Yeah. But, Telly, you can roll a D100 for me for arrows.
Oh.
56.
56. So you find there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
560 arrows.
12 crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts or?
Crossbow bolts.
Damn,
They all
okay.
used crossbows.
Can I take them?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a turn.
I obtained it one of the asses. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. They died valiantly, protecting our forge. You will not show them pity. You will show them honor and pride in their death and their decisions. Are we understood?
Yes, sir.
As they light a blaze.
Is it okay if while we were waiting for Hunger of Vidar for me to go over and cast Revivify on one of the Azers?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I would like to go over
Yes!
and extend the.
And as
Way
he's,
to go, Mora!
as he's saying that, the one that did not self-destruct, the one that is not in a million pieces, the one only just struck by bolts and swords, Mordai just goes, do you have any words that you'd like to say while reviving?
Poke him with.
Could be useful for another attack on their force.
As you see the
I
body
was like, what is he gonna
the
say?
body just lifts up, and it catches everybody's attention at the as your rod is like actually just like pulling, but by some magic force up, and you kind of stand him straight. As you almost stab this rod into its chest as the shockwave. 1 HP.
It's like the Tenseiga.
Yeah.
You can do that. Since when can you do that?
Brother!
It's just
As
now.
the other brothers go around
Keep your
him, and
secrets.
they're all just like.
I think it has to do with this rod.
As you guys are all talking about the rod, all of the Azas are like, forge, 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 forge. And they're super happy.
I fucking
And
told you.
all the other Azas just go up to you, Mordai, and they just go, whatever you fucking did, we're in your debt. Thank you. Their tone kind of docile and softened.
I like you.
Cool.
Likewise. Likewise.
So now we go to the fortress, we wipe them out, and then we take the Myconids back, and then we rebuild the fucking thing in the center.
Yes, sorry.
Did it say? Oh no, I haven't cast Communion yet for the evening. Shit. Okay, never mind.
I think have you cast? No, you haven't.
No, that was
casted
last
it yet.
night.
No, because I was gonna cast it tonight, but then we got interrupted so rudely by these like, assholes.
So
Let's
with
go to
that, I take you back to Trobran's graveyard.
Dude, that was a fun battle.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Dude, we slaughtered them.
Yeah, you guys.
Dude.
I'm really impressed with us, you guys. Nice wall force, dude.
Dude, that was
And-
a
Nice
nice
force
play
cage.
grabbing that Jeep.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah,
cool.
just
That worked
separate
out
the
really
parties,
well.
So
separate 'em,
freaking badass.
And then blow them up, dude. That was, I was
Dude,
like, I
that
need to get to the
was so
motorcycle.
fucking
I was
cool.
So what's everyone's HP right now?
80.
I'm at
almost full.
115 plus 1910.
97.
What did you kill?
46.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Hunger of Hadar. Yeah.
I'm at 80 HP, yeah.
146.
97?
Mhm.
Okay. 92. And you can see the hole that they blitzed through these mountains. And I'd like you all to make a perception check.
17.
Ooh, hey.
17.
13.
What is that? It is a DC 21.
Actually, it's an 18.
Nice.
18. Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter.
Crimmy season.
So you can see beyond this mountain range that has been destroyed, you can see the very faint horizon of a giant archway
Oh, so they helped us tremendously.
to the east.
They made a
They
big
really
shortcut.
did.
They did make a huge shortcut for you, not intentionally.
Oh, guys. I think they accidentally made a shortcut.
Well, let's go inside. I can't see all this blood.
Would you like to trudge forward? You have 30 minutes left of Windwalk, and you have 2 working motorcycles that can fit a maximum of 1 person on them with the fire.
But they
With-
go
with the fire
slower than the motorcycles. It's slower than
150 miles. 150 is their speed.
And how fast is Windwalk?
600.
300,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then dashing at 600.
Yeah, we should.
So,
Why don't we rest here for the night? For the mansion.
In his palace?
In,
Or our
in
mansion?
his
Okay.
palace, and then tomorrow we would walk down to the fortress.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Fine,
8,
if
9,
there's
10.
still
With 1
nights
Azur
are
dead, that's
past.
exactly 10.
We sit outside.
And Rowan just goes back to the middle, back to the archway, and the Scaladars. We'll meet them there tomorrow. Yeah. Or I can tell them to when we first wake up. I can tell them to start heading south. Perhaps we can catch up to them by the time they're there.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Are we taking these boys?
No,
All right.
can't go nowhere.
You guys all go inside the mansion. Taryn, do you wish to cast your magnificent mansion, or are you out of spell slots?
We're saving it for tomorrow. Yeah. I am not out of spell slots, but I am purposely not casting it.
But that means we should keep watch
But
just
if we're
in
about
case.
to take a risk, can't you cast it tomorrow?
If you recast it while it's already up, the original one dissipates and reforms to where the new casting is.
Oh, okay.
So if you cast the mansion tonight and then 12 hours later you cast it at a different point,
just this one goes away.
Cool. That's cool.
the initial one goes away and it reappears at your destination, that where you cast it.
Do you trust these guys with the knowledge of your spell?
The others?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then I say let's cast it. It had a nice bath.
Rewind it. And I start casting it. Take a minute to cast it. And for Rowan and the Azers, I'm giving them permission to go in but not go out.
Noted. Alright. A minute goes by and your portal opens.
What'd you say? A minute goes by.
A minute goes by and your portal opens.
I want to have added on a big room, kind of like the one at the cabin,
For the Azers.
with 4 beds in it for the Azers, and I want to kind of.
They don't get their own rooms.
I want it to kind of resemble their forge in the
Aw.
room.
They
Make
have
it-
their own smithing
Make
tools.
it really
and everything
warm
like
in
that.
there.
Right. And as you all enter, you instruct them to their rooms. They're very happy. They never quite get a handle of the whole excuse me thing. But you all can take your long rest unless there's anything you'd like to go play.
Lass. Can I get
More magic.
one more?
Yeah.
Invisibility if you haven't cast it today.
I have not.
Hey, you got any more of that shield shit? That
Right.
shit is,
Oi!
that shit
You
tastes
lot didn't
good.
see, but you saved me. Shield saved me.
Wind, you were so far away.
I touch Telly's ring and it disappears for 3 seconds and then it comes back.
Invisibility.
So Brandon, now
So
in
you
the
have
ring.
you have an invisibility, and you have one slot. Then you have an Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Are you firing the Eldritch Blast for a shield or?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
Well done.
GG's, everybody.
Yeah, you all are at the dinner table.
An
It's fine.
uneventful day turned into an eventful.
You see the Azers all call for like raw chicken and raw steaks as they just kind of put their head near the steak as it cooks.
That's great.
Dude, this is such a cool spell.
Thank you, magic one.
Thank you for your aid today.
They just nod. They're kind of like not as talkative. They lost a brother, you know. So
Telly's just gonna be like smoking at the table, just like with his feet up, Gaston status, like just like
Muddy boots and
oh
all.
yeah, bleeding because he's still 80. He's not gonna heal himself. He's just gonna be like, like.
I'm gonna. I kind of hope I can roll sleight of hand if you want me to, but I'm gonna put my foot over and I'm gonna touch. Oh, I'm sorry. That's your.
Yeah, it's okay. You can kick me hard.
So I'm gonna touch his leg with my foot, and I want to cast healing word. No, what's the one that's
Cure
touch?
wounds.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
What
on
level?
it. Just first.
1d8 plus 5.
Aww.
Ooh, full. 13.
Sweet.
You regain 13 points.
That
of hit
actually
points.
almost puts me back to full.
As you feel better, it's like the kick is kind of like what the fuck.
Oh, you had your feet up though.
No, it's okay. I'd be
You
like,
kick-
ah!
you kick
my
under his thigh.
My blood would go away and be like, great. Plus 13, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'd be like, oh, not you, Lass. Do you want some of this? I'm gonna offer him my cigarette because he doesn't know what to do.
Since he did that, I will try it. How do I do this?
Drag it slow, Lass. What do you want to show?
Drag?
me?
Yeah, like this.
Drag? Does that mean inhale?
Yeah, inhale slowly.
And you see all the soapy bubbles.
Oh shit, sorry. Creamy blowout. You breathe in. Gentle, gentle.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
We're in the mansion.
10.
10.
That's enough for you. I'm gonna like give her a big brother hug.
You're in
kind
a
of mess up her
coughing,
hair.
Taryn, you are in a coughing fit. You feel your glands salivating.
Vanessa!
Speaking of a coughing.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Taryn.
Water.
Here you go. You and like the one glass just doesn't do enough. You're spitting on the ground, the coughing, and
It's not that bad.
it's not that good of an experience for you.
Do that for fun.
I'm sorry, lass. I'm gonna
Now-
fuck
I
up
need
her
you to
hair.
make another Constitution
Oh
saving
no.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna be high.
Is it?
Roll.
Okay, that's better. 15.
You kind of feel lightheaded for a little bit, but you shake it off.
I'm gonna mess up her hair. You don't do this with no one but me, do you understand?
Of course, no. I'm probably not gonna ever do that again.
That's fine. Cheers to the fucking Valor Collective.
Cheers. I'd like to go over to the Azer.
Yeah, Azer.
Azers. I say, your brother fought well.
He did.
I have to pee.
Do you worship a particular deity?
Oh my god.
That's a good question. So I'll roll insight check. Or make an insight check.
This is hilarious, dude.
17.
Okay. So Azers, natives of the elemental plane of fire, they're masters of crafting, expert miners and sworn foes of the Ifrit. In appearance and manner, an Azer resembles a male dwarf, but this is a facade. Beneath its metallic-looking skin, an Azer is a being of fire, which outwardly manifests its fiery hair and beard around like a mane. They are made, not born. Azers do not reproduce. They are crafted from bronze by another Azer, imbued with a portion of the crafter's inner flame from the planes of fire.
Oh, so they really are all brothers.
Yeah, all of the only the fires from the planes of fire can be used to craft another Azer. These were torn from the plane of fire by Halaster, obviously. They're also volcanic dwellers. They dwell in kingdoms on the borders of the elemental plane of earth and fire, a range of mountains and volcanoes where spires rise, and a series of fortresses exceed beyond normal eyesight. They're also masters of metals and gems. Azers are masterful artisans, and they create beautiful works from the gems and precious metals found in their volcanic habitat. They rate the value of such treasures above all things, sometimes dispatching parties across the plane to seek out rare metals and gemstones. When Azers are called by magic to the material plane, it is typically to help forge an elaborate magic item or for a work of art, for it is said that their skill in such craft knows no equal.
So no. Is what I'm hearing?
What? No what?
they
don't worship a particular deity.
No. We worship the flames and the fire.
In the forge.
You
The
know.
fool.
Well, boy, do I have a deity for you.
So, what if I could tell you you could gain additional power in this life, and then beyond this life spend an eternity on the glorious field of battle, building armor for legions of strong warriors in a grand fight against the demon onslaught?
Battle. I better be making the armor and not battling myself. Fuck that fight.
Oh, of course. But of course they would need the best armor smiths.
You know, make a persuasion check.
That's a solid argument.
yeah.
I mean, there's one way to get them.
22, and I'm going to use Darkwind's own luck.
Wow. I guess if you haven't used it already, now's the time.
Another 4, so 26.
I'm listening.
If you but pledge your service
You butt play.
to
Sorry.
but pledge. Let's never grow up. If you just pledge your service to one almighty being, you can have power in this world
Watching
and
too much
power
Laura
beyond your
Bailey.
wildest dreams in the next while you craft the
She's
best
the-
armor
she's
for
the
some of the
worst,
most
dude.
powerful legions in the multiverse.
holds up his hammer. And what of my fallen brother?
I'm not sure. I can see what I can do. Perhaps his soul could be claimed after death. I'm not sure.
Tosses his hammer.
You've seen what I can do with your other fallen brother, of course. That
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
That's going to be really good. Oh, that's even better. 27.
27. The Azers go. And who is this?
Here we go.
I missed the beginning of this. Is he recruiting them for
Yes.
the...
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's doing a fucking amazing job at
His
it.
name is controversial in many circles, so it's best to keep this to yourselves, but...
Like you always do.
I lean in and whisper into his ear, and I like kind of cast thaumaturgy to cause like a little rumble as I say it. Asmodeus.
I want to help him out. I want to blow like a smoky,
Make a perception
scary
check.
devil.
I want
Is
to
he-
also cast thaumaturgy.
I need everybody to
Make
make
it rumble.
whoever's trying to listen in on this needs to make a perception.
Oh yeah,
check.
yeah,
18.
yeah, yeah. I want to make.
And are you trying to be like hush hush?
Not particularly.
I
Okay.
figured when he did thaumaturgy, I'm just gonna try to make like a devil behind him because I
So-
know what he's doing.
Okay.
17.
I know.
Then sure. Okay.
I'm not stupid.
Sure.
He's trying to
So all of
Cast
these-
prestidigitation
all
to
of
do a little
these-
bit of smoke around.
All of these extraneous extra effects that happen,
look back at you guys.
they're
We're
just like
helping you. Yeah, smoke devils beside you.
We're selling you.
yeah, and they just go. And how do we reach them?
If you're in, I will take care of the rest.
If you're in.
If you're
They all kind of take their hammers and they beat the hammer against their chest, and the light of their main flares. In. All four of them have beat their chest.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'm gonna put my arm around him, and then before I like burn, I'm
Okay.
gonna move away.
Okay.
Yeah, but like it's like it'll be good to have you.
So should we go back to the forge now? Or, oh wait, are we? Does that mean I have to follow you?
No, you are free to do as you please.
Wait, we got one more thing that we need you for, and then you're fucking free.
Fine.
Tomorrow you come with us. We're gonna check out the fortress.
Yeah.
Then you do whatever you want to after we clear them out.
Yeah.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to retire to my chambers.
Pick the rest you like. You know where your accommodations are.
They look at the director and they're just like, I can't read. they can. And they all four of them
I
just.
want to have put their room right next to the entrance to the entrance.
Okay, so they go
wouldn't-
in, and yeah, they're fine. Rowan just goes, well, tomorrow then, we finish the job. I'll see you all in the morning. Heads off to his room.
I want to also go to my room, but on my way, I want to pass by Crimson. I want to put both my hands on his shoulders, which are big, meaty shoulders. But I want to be like, you fought well today, lad. Way to make yourself a fucking wall. I'm proud of you. And I'm gonna pat him, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a hit on my little bubble pipe.
That was the perfect sound effect.
Yeah.
It's great.
All right, and you all
Rest.
are able to take your long rest.
Okay.
I would like to cast Commune before going to bed.
Okay, go ahead. As you sit with the pole.
Best spell ever. I love the spell.
As you contact
It's like backstory every
as you
day.
contact your lord. Yes, more than
Do it every day.
Hi.
Can you tell me
What
a
you
bedtime
do?
story?
I just called to say I love you.
You just hear it's like day
So, what you do?
97.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What you
Mona.
do?
You just hear Asmodeus again. You feel his hands just come on the back of your shoulders, and his hand is his whisper in your ear. Yes, my child.
I have found powerful servants who could be of use for making armor in your legions, should you but grant them the ability to accept your contract. Will you give them this power?
But a simple task. Very good, Mordai. And with a little flicker, you hear like a roar of a flame. Whoosh! It is only but done.
Excellent. They're all level 1 warlocks
It's
now.
only. It's only but done.
They are all level 1 warlocks now.
What, really?
You think I'm shitting? Yeah.
Dude. Nice.
They're gonna be getting a dream tonight.
Excellent.
Nice.
And an Eldritch Blast tomorrow.
But they need to be level 2 to get agonizing.
Oh,
Blast.
you're right. Okay.
It'll still be cool for them to have Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
when they're fighting the fortress.
Oh, absolutely.
Just gonna wipe it out.
2 more questions.
To have their one Eldritch Blast at character level 1.
Yeah, it's a D1. It's a D10
D10.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
But
That's better than Telly without sneak
well,
attack.
their fire damage is better, but
Yeah. They go to hell when they die. It's fine.
mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. And
second
for
question.
that, you gain a point of inspiration.
What?
For being
Nice.
able to recruit those to your lord.
Nice.
Oh shit! So I just like have that until I want
You
to use it.
inspiration is a luck point until you use it.
Oh, cool.
You get to reroll
Anything that rolls a d20, and inspiration is a reroll.
Oh, that's badass.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's badass.
So you three currently still have your points of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Wait on you, Telly.
I'll get there. Hey, I tried. I did super inspiring things during this battle.
You did. You did very cool things.
Amazing.
Yes, you did very cool things.
Second question. In the stone fortress of Yargoth to the south, do civilians reside there?
No.
That's what I liked. Shit, I forget my last question.
What you doing?
Does it hurt when you go to hell? The Valor Collective. Does it hurt when?
Is there?
Did it hurt when?
Yeah.
Does anyone in their fortress have any means of detecting passive invisibility?
Oh, yes.
Any person?
Is there any means in the fortress to detect invisibility passively?
The answer you're looking for is yes.
Thank you.
As you feel the hands. That's kind of the flavor. Anytime you commune, you're going to feel like Asmodeus' hands in presence, like
That
right
is
behind
interesting.
you, as he is just like reassuring you of his presence. Stupid. As you feel his hands
It's like a
just
total SpongeBob face.
lift from your shoulders.
Cool. I'm gonna go take a bath and then head to bed.
Why can't warlocks learn commune?
It's actually ridiculous.
It's so cool.
Yeah,
It's so
like
cool.
anything that has like a god or a patron should be able to learn
I agree.
commune. So like clerics and warlocks are like the two most godly patron
Yeah.
themed.
and
they
Paladin, kind of.
and well, paladins don't really
Only
serve a
some.
they don't serve a god. They serve their
necessarily.
oaths. It's not necessarily
Yeah.
a god. So I can understand not paladin, but clerics like obviously, but warlocks, man. I guess because not everything that a patron, because technically not every patron is a god. Like a pit
Yeah.
fiend can be a patron, for example,
Mm.
and pit fiends aren't gods. So I guess maybe that's why. But, anyways, anything else?
That was my 3 questions.
Yep.
Sleep.
Sin
just kind of. Fucking nice stuff. That was really fucking nice stuff.
Fucking Brad, stop. Also, got that sweet massage today. Killed it.
I still want I still want to fucking slice those kids up a little bit.
Oh, you never ever seen him. We couldn't really just smack into a axe battle in the middle of that forge.
You could have.
Next time.
Hold you to it.
I think I'm just gonna take a relaxing bath and go to bed.
And as you all take your long rest, everything restored.
Great.
As you may take your long rest, I'll go ahead and have Rowan take his long rest as well.
I was getting worried there for a moment that nothing would be trying to kill us.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Well, actually, before I go to sleep,
Mhm.
I want to ask Vincent and Vanessa to stay outside of the Azure stores at night, and if there's
Nothing
any
happens.
if there's any family business.
Yeah, nothing happens. They're fine.
Okay. Okay.
I will say, I know Tamara is getting kind of late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What time do you want to be home by? You said 3, right?
That's fair.
Cool.
We can.
There is a specific point that I was hoping to stop by tonight. If we don't get there, we don't get there. But if we get there early, I'll end it early because I know you need to get because you teach.
Yeah,
at
I'd
5.
rather get
So.
there with more time to
I-
spare
okay.
than need to rush.
So hopefully we can get there. It'll be really cool. We'll see if we can get there. The morning of, you see the Azers and Rowan eating plentifully at the breakfast table. Do you join them?
Yes.
How's the next run?
He just kind of goes, "How you doing?
So-
Sleep well?"
Yeah, how are you?
Well, yeah, more well than I have in the past decade.
No, believe
honestly.
it.
Taryn, thank you for the environment. It's truly, it brings me back home. Thank you.
Good to know. Did you think of anything else I could add to make you more comfortable?
It's perfect.
Okay. I mean, really anything.
I'll let you know if it comes to mind.
Ryan, I mean, if we... Do the Myconids have anything on their piecing that maybe you could find, sort of like you did with the control ring? You know, in case we don't see them immediately? Like if they're hidden somewhere? I imagine they don't really carry a whole lot. I mean,
They
it's
just wear the
much-
fungi on the body.
Wait, also, while we're here, you can tell the scouts allowed to head south.
Oh yeah.
I'll do that right now. And she goes. I think it worked. I hope.
Once we return these Myconids, are you going to want to leave here? Are you going to want to stay with them in the thing?
I mean, the Myconids can rebuild on their own. I would like to get back to Waterdeep, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been.
Yeah.
By the way, I have some information about the stone fortress to the south.
Oh?
Crimson, you'll be happy to know that there are no civilians that reside in the fortress. So
we can kill with reckless abandon.
you are free to let loose.
At the same time, you see Rowan and Crimson just.
And then I turn to the Azers. I'll say, you may find yourselves slightly more powerful for this battle to come.
I was gonna say, I had a pretty weird fucking dream last night. Weird, and you see and for the only you, Mordai, you can see the veins run black,
Ooh.
ever so slightly on their hands.
Kill.
Carry on. Sorry.
Shall we go?
Aye.
All right.
Anybody need anything before we go?
As is, this might feel a little weird,
Alright.
but you're gonna be clouds. Are we good? Do you let them out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't trap them.
They all go out, and you guys all go to the entrance. Follow?
Yep.
What? So you guys get about 45 minutes, and it takes you to the archway, and you see no Scaldavar there. And Rowan just kind of gives as much of a cloud could give a nod as it possibly could.
Great.
You guys continue south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3. This very much is going. The fortress is totally homebrew.
Okay, cool.
So, theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Cool.
As you reach southward, you see this giant mountainside. It almost looks like a multi-holed bookshelf in the side of a mountain. You see holes in little windows. It looks like a hotel.
Let me
Almost.
show you what I'm picturing in my head because I told Tate that this is what I was picturing and she was like, no, they're hobgoblins. They wouldn't build something like this, but it sounds like you're describing.
Okay. Well, show me.
It sounds like this. Petra.
Ooh! The city of Petra. It's like a city built into the mountainside.
Yes, that is pretty much
Fuck.
what it makes.
That's cool.
Fuck yeah!
Tate, it's like Petra!
Is that a real place?
It's not quite as ornate as that though.
Yeah.
It's not-
a real place. It's,
But
Yeah, it's
yes,
just like Petra.
Yes, but it's not just like Petra. It's not that ornate, and it's a lot more steel and iron.
Buildings
That's
carved.
so
There's like an
cool.
entire civilization.
so
It's like you have to
freaking
take
Yeah,
camels. to
take
get there.
everything that you see from there and turn it into like steel and ironwork.
But in the mountainside.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool. Okay.
You see, as you guys kind of round the mountain, Rowan, gestures up towards the mountainside so you can get a bird's eye view. You see fire cannons, twice as large as the ones that were mounted, that mount the front of this fortress. You also see scouts. You see little of these things. They look similar with they're mod drones of some sort.
Oh fuck.
These like crossbows that are, as you know, have true sight or blind sense of some sort, are kind of like hovering around. As there seem to be more of them, but they seem to be in control of the hobgoblin forces. But you, in the front of this fortress, you see very, very, very little guarding. Like, not even all the fire cannons are mounted. The hobgoblin forces from the outside look very thin.
Is it? How tall is it?
Hello. Hello. Come here.
Like, goes around 40 feet.
And you said it was built into the wall, as in we can't go over it. It's
Correct.
like in the wall.
You go
You
into
can't go
it.
around it either.
Nope, you go into it.
Okay. Are there multiple doors or just one?
There's multiple, yeah.
Okay.
As they go on, there's like a big grand one, like
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle, but there's a stone bridge that connects the leads to the fortress, and the boar worm has carved underneath it,
Okay. Underneath the fortress?
underneath the bridge, essentially.
Okay.
So if you were to see it, I can reveal it for you right over here.
No, I don't see it. Yeah, that's okay.
So let me bring you down over here.
But so there's no hole under the fortress. There's just a hole under the bridge. The
Yes.
bridge leads to the fortress.
Correct.
Okay, I understand. So it's kind of like a moat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Did we feed the dogs?
No.
Feed the dog real quick, yeah.
Oh, they're into it.
But you you see the fire cannons aren't they're not all manned, and I would like everyone to make a perception check. It'll be a pretty hard one.
Disgrace. I got a 4.
I rolled a 12
That is not enough.
plus 8 is a 20.
20, that is not enough.
27! Nice.
What's your modifier for perception?
That's fine.
7. Taryn, you squint your eyes as your ever perceptive self. It has been an entire day since their leader has been back, and as you look, their faces are somewhat panicked. As it's been 24 hours and their leader has not returned. They seem somewhat frazzled, and they seem unsure. They're kind of just like anxious, very anxious.
Can I do some circles and then pull the party back a little bit and then try to descend if they follow me?
Yeah. Would you all like to follow Telemachus?
Yes.
Could I get some food? I don't.
Thank you, Tate.
I would
for
like
doing
a
this.
like a bowl though.
I would totally take care of you guys if I was able to.
Yeah. If you have a bowl, it's fine. If you have a clue, that's fine.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah. So everyone's following Telemachus.
I'm gonna descend. Only Tara noticed that, but I was gonna say this anyways.
Yeah, everyone's following you.
Oh shit, you need
Thanks for
four.
the follow.
I was gonna say this before you found out what you found out.
Hey, Twisted
It goes really well
Gear,
with
thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated the support. I'm glad you're enjoying.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
I'm gonna try to turn back into a human. I want to go far enough away. I want to go like 600 or
It's
700
gonna take you a minute.
feet. Okay. Because we have like 8 hours of this, right?
Yeah. So everybody, the wind walk suffices, and you guys
Yeah.
go into human form.
I want to go pretty far so they can't see us, and I want to say, what if? Doesn't seem like there's a way over or to the sides. We know that those Modrons can see us
Yes.
if we go invisible, and it looks like the doors are locked. It's pretty airtight, but they don't know what happened unless they have messengers. What if we turn into Yargoth, and you turn maybe
And
Spike
a couple
into
of
that thing?
goblins. And a couple of ogres. Or him as an ogre.
Rowan, can you control those flying guys or no?
Only the Scaldilla. But it leads me to believe that
Just like a savage.
Yeah, go for it.
he kind of looks up and he's like, it looks like they're being controlled by something.
I could just go up to them, cast thaumaturgy, speak in a grand voice that we have killed their best warriors and their leader, and their best course of action is to flee. And then give them the opportunity to save their own lives.
I'll go with
Also-
whatever you guys want to go. Go.
They're not gonna fucking flee.
We could give these a shot and I'll pull out their own rulership. Maybe they can turn over the Myconids and
We
If
need.
you
go from there.
catch everyone in that, how far does that go?
probably not.
120 feet. It would definitely catch everything on the outside, but you have no idea what's on the
Right.
inside.
Gotcha.
We need them to let us in. Once we get in, we can do what we want to. I think that the path of least resistance to get in is to pretend to be them.
Alright.
The Modrons might blow our cover.
But they're fucking high up.
If they notice us, then,
Then
I'll
we
see
can
if
attack.
I'll see if I can intimidate them into.
Aye. If they notice us, if they can see through true sight, whatever, then we can fight and we know that we're good at it. But if we don't have to, we don't have to.
But if you noticed, Rowan says, "Look, I know this movement." And if you take 5 minutes to look, they're all moving in a very mechanical pattern, in the same distance. It very much looks like they're being controlled, or they're being ordered to do something very specific.
But I can definitely turn us in.
Aye. My vote's to get inside. Get inside and figure out what to do from there.
Alright, using seeming.
Aye. And if we don't get in, then we fucking fight.
I think all of your ideas sound fine. It just depends on which one you really want to go with.
Let's try it. See if we can get in.
How do you feel about turning into Yargoth? Get in touch with your feminine side.
I mean, as long as I'm well dressed, that's no problem.
Absolutely.
What were we gonna say about that hellfire thing? Say they got destroyed at the forge, but we made it back.
That there are a lot of Scaladar
There were
moves torn apart.
Aye.
How many people can seeming affect? There's 10 of us.
Maybe we took some prisoners.
Aye, that would make sense. That's a good plan, that.
Any number of creatures that you can see within range.
Oh shit.
Is it seriously?
This spell allows you to change the appearance of any number
Oh
of creatures
my
that you can see within range.
Okay.
What a spell! Holy crap!
That is insane.
That's
They have
so
to get
good.
within 50 feet of me.
Everybody gather round.
What was the
Holy shit.
What was the city that they said the god city, like Valhalla, but for them?
Valhalla.
What was it?
Ocaron.
Okaran.
Ocaron.
Make sure that we said that many of our warriors went to Ocaron, but not in vain.
Mm.
That we have control of the forge.
Mm-hmm.
And we lost all the vehicles.
We lost the vehicles.
In the battle.
I mean, maybe it
suppose.
would be smart to take one of you lot, not as, not dressed up, but it's up to you. We need to get in. We need to figure out where the Myconids are.
Like have one hostage or something.
Maybe.
Possibly. What do you think?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Hostages are always nice.
You want one of us to be a hostage?
No.
One of the
them.
asses?
But I mean, if you can just make us all what we are,
Do you think it's more believable that we came back?
I'll go with whatever
killing
you want to
everyone?
go with.
They would
Would
kill
they?
everyone.
They would kill
They
everyone.
would kill everyone.
Yeah.
It's their passage to Ocaron.
Maybe it's better than to have us all
Have us
be-
all change.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to I am going to play the melody of Changes by David Bowie on my lyre.
What would you like everyone to look at? So you have Spike as an ogre bolt launcher,
Yes.
and everyone else as hobgoblins.
He is
And
Yargoth.
you look exactly like Yargoth. And everyone else are like captains or warriors.
Yes.
Okay.
I will have the 4 Azers be warriors, and then
The rest of you guys look like
the
the
rest
weaker
of
ones.
us are looking like captains. And you are looking like
Yeah.
Yargoth.
All right. And
One
the
ogre.
illusion comes to fruition. And you kind of look at yourself. You see like the hobgoblin boobs. And you're just like.
Let me see you walk, Morai.
I walk.
Practice your walk.
I walk. Make a performance check. Unless you're not trying.
9.
9. It kind of looks a little stiff. Kind
You
of
can relax into your hips a bit
You're
more.
the fucking worst woman I've ever seen.
Thank you.
But I guess you are like a leader,
Oh, it's
so
layered.
it's not that important. It's not that important.
Well, shall we then?
All right.
Alright.
We march forward.
I love this spell. I love that it's not constant.
It takes a good
That's
number of.
so good.
So good.
It's any number of creatures.
I can't believe any number of creatures. That's
Yeah,
so
I didn't even
cool.
know that. It takes a number of minutes to get down, but you're passing through the mountainside like you're coming from the other side. And as you approach the bridge, you see the Modrons immediately. And you hear halt! And you see whoever stands. Yargoth returneth! She returns! Ah!
Stand down,
Ah!
soldiers. We have eliminated the enemy.
You heard her! Stand down! Let her through! And you see like the hobgoblins, and you see the bridge being.
Drawbridge, yeah.
I'm gonna, as it's lowering, I'm gonna grab Crimson and kind of pull us in front of Yargoth so we look like we're guarding her.
Okay. You see like the. And the bridge is just. As it flattens. Stand down, men! Attention! And you see all the hobgoblins just. Like they're like super stuttering, like freak, like
Yeah.
like, and they're all, you see like a line, you see hobgoblins come out of the fortress and line up. As they all line up. All hail! All hail! Yargoth the Breaker! The Breaker! As they all just salute to you.
Mordai tries to stifle a smile.
I'm gonna whisper to Mordai, tell us to move when we move.
I'm gonna say, men, we have vanquished the enemy. Tonight, we feast. You, escort me to the fungi prisoners.
and they get, you heard the woman! And you see two of them, they come down, and they just go, it is on your undying grace to Ocaron. And they start and they immediately lead you inside. And inside it is completely dark. All hobgoblins have dark vision. So you're not wearing your glasses. You're not wearing.
I sure am not.
You sure are not.
You haven't used your prop tonight.
No. But you see, Rowan's gonna try to make a sleight of hand check and cast dark vision at the 3rd level. As because he can't see either, and you guys need to see. So,
It's so dark in here.
sleight of hand.
How do you guys sleep? I close my fucking eyes.
18 plus 2,
Okay.
so that's a 20. So he's able to. He kind of like touches himself and he just kind of like.
You're personally
Dark
for
in
yourself.
here. I can still
And the yellow eyes come ablaze, and you see he transfers that magical. Casting it at 3rd level, he can just kind of just goes.
Slaps you in the ass with dark
And as
vision.
soon as the dark vision is going to a close, you kind of blink and it brightens up for you.
fucking eye.
That was a good line.
He doesn't say anything, but he just goes. And you're leaning down, and you see like it's definitely not as many hobgoblins as you expected from the inside, right? It's pretty barren in here. A lot of the hobgoblin reinforcements were put towards that fight. You see a couple passing, but not too much. You like can see inside the mess hall. There's like a couple of them. It's like way less than the space can actually contain, as it's just tunnels and tunnels. It almost kind of reminds you of like a refined Ankheg like anthill. But you guys get to the stairs. But you guys don't go up, you go down.
Nice.
As you guys keep on going down further and further. And what you see is you see this Myconid colony. And you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. You see 14 Myconid adults that are kind of being surrounded by 3 hobgoblins, and you can see one of them is in there. It is like reaching through the gate, and he has like a bowl and a plate, and he has a knife, and he's just carving their flesh as they're all chained. And you can you hear these. You can't really understand what they're saying, but you just hear these moans as they're being carved alive, essentially. As he goes, and then the hobgoblin that's carving, he just, my queen. And carves super fast, and you hear, and just brings up a bowl straight to you and kneels. An offering for our queen.
I turn to the guard nearest me and I say, "Get this filth out of my sight."
And you see one of the guards just come up and just goes, "You think you can just quickly harvest like that? That'd be good enough for our queen?" And knocks it out of his hands as it crashes on the ground. The bowl. And slashes. He goes, I'm sorry. Do not speak unless spoken to.
Away with you.
You heard it.
Mordai is a queen.
You heard the breakup. In chains with this one. And you see the other 2 hobgoblin that were there come up to this hobgoblin and just grapple, and you hear the grappling in handcuffs. As the 3 of them just get marched behind you.
So they're out?
Yeah, they're out.
Now, how many hobgoblins are left in this room with us? Just one?
Just one.
And is there any other doors or exits or windows?
Oh no. It would be 3.
Well, I thought
It's 1 from that's maintaining the Myconid colony, but 2 that transported you to the to them. So there's 2. So there's like 2 by your side over here and 1 at the gate. And the one at the gate is just like.
I want to say to Mordai, I think you can dismiss these 2 in Hobgoblin. I think you can dismiss these 2. We've got this under control now.
You're saying it in Hobgoblin?
I mean, I'm in my Hobgoblin voice, because we sound like Hobgoblins.
Okay.
But we
I'm gonna be like, we don't?
See,
Okay.
doesn't change your voice.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay, well, I'm trying to do
I
my
will
best
remind you
Hobgoblin.
that you are speaking to the queen, and you are telling the queen what to do right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. I will turn around and I will look
I mean, you've already said,
All
so
right.
what do you say?
I will say, I think we can dismiss these 2. I think we've got it from here.
And you
Queen.
see immediately one of the guards. Are you trying to fucking tell our queen what to do? Shut your mouth before you go to the gallows.
I will kneel to Mordai and I will make eye contact
I'm gonna
with
say,
him.
you will not speak out of turn, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on you.
I will take it.
Okay.
Can the queen do
I'm
Eldritch
kneeling.
Blast though?
He already did it.
She's a queen.
I'm kneeling.
It's where you're about to find out. So go ahead and roll a hit.
Mordai
15,
forgot that he was the queen.
Oh, that misses.
Oh, that's right. I'm in charge.
27,
That hits.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
18.
18.
I
so
found this staff
the
off
18
of
grazes.
somebody that
Oh no,
we
it misses.
killed.
It misses, so I'm gonna uncanny dodge the one that hit.
Wait, are you kneeling with your shield in hand though?
My shield is always on,
Okay.
so I would probably be like,
So roll a d10 plus 6 and then half it.
yeah.
5 points of damage.
You take 5
I'm
points
gonna
of
be
force
like,
damage.
oh, my queen!
Performance check.
Hey, a 13.
13. It's good. I made a DC
Good
10.
enough.
It's good enough. But since they were so close, they couldn't actually see the beams of the Eldritch Blast. It just looked like a shove of some sort of like rulership type rod.
Alright.
As Telly, you kind of
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
stumble
react.
backwards. Ah! What do you say?
I'm gonna say, my queen, forgive me for my insolence. I just wanted to be the only guard protecting you, and I'm gonna grovel even lower, and I'm gonna look him in the eyes, pissed.
Mordai?
This pleases me.
Okay. Do you stay on the ground or?
I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna stay on the ground, and I'm gonna wait for him to either tell me to get up or do something.
You see one of the hob. Make a perception check.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 20, so 28.
Nice.
Okay. So you just hear one of the hobgoblins from the side, from the right side of Mordai, who is Yargoth. He just goes, "That's what you get for speaking out of turn."
I'm just staring at Mordai because I'm being respectful.
You hear it?
I forgot
I'm just
that I was
saying.
role playing.
Telly heard that.
All right, I'm gonna be like,
All right. Eyes are on you, Queen.
All right. I'm gonna say to the other 3 guards who are not part of us, I'm gonna say, you 3, head to the kitchens and help prepare for the feast.
At once, my queen. For the breaker! For the breaker!
All right. Blumkus, can you unlock this door?
I wanted to kill one of them. I was hoping you just undo 2 of them.
I could call them back if you
Call
want.
one back. Call one back.
Oh, you really want?
Aye, call one back.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What?
unlock
One
the
guard. Come.
Hey, you-
They don't. They're already gone. You'd have to like.
Damn
How
it.
many
Oh.
cards
Damn
does
it.
take to send it
gate.
back?
Yes. Oh. Next time.
Next
Move
time.
on. We just
I want
So good.
to try to unlock the gate.
Sleight of hand, dexterity thieves tools check.
16 plus 12. Wait,
Plus.
16 plus 14. So
30.
30.
Yeah, easily enough with a DC 15. It just
It's like Joey with the bra. He's like,
and all of the myconids immediately kind of like as the door opens, they back up to the end of the gate. They're like trying to get as far away from you as possible.
I'm
and
just gonna
form their
unlock it
cage.
and be like, Rowan, and I'm gonna walk away.
Wait, aren't they chained up?
They are, but they're chained up to the walls.
Oh,
of
if
it.
they're
So
chained
they
up,
all go to the walls.
If they're chained up,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like
try to
they're
unchain
like
them.
at the walls essentially.
This is horrible.
I'll unlock. I didn't know they were chained up. I'll unlock them too.
Can
Okay,
they
I can-
see us from
I can use.
outside?
What's your passive intelligence?
My passive
Well,
intelligence.
what's your passive your dexterity would be 4. You're proficient in it, so your passive dexterity is not 8. Yeah, so you can unlock all of them.
Okay.
You can just these are easy. Yeah, you can do.
Unlock them under
you
my
can fuck-
leg.
you can
Flipping
fucking.
over
I'm
and
gonna
doing.
throw these tools in one of them.
You can do a DC 15. You can unlock a locked door at a DC 15 with your fucking eyes
Okay.
closed.
You can trip. And I'm
And all of the myconids,
Throwing lock picks.
You're like painting a picture with your toes.
all of the myconids are like shocked. They don't even move as those chains just they fall to the ground, and they're all just standing there. They don't move.
Fucking Rowan.
And Rowan
I'm
just
gonna walk
goes,
away.
"It's me, Rowan. We're here to get you out." They don't move.
Well, we'll just have to deal with it for a minute. We can't
It's
drop
me,
it.
please. He looks like a hobgoblin. They're
I
just,
take out the roller rulership and I slam it down.
No.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
We're your friends. You gotta believe me. DC 15.
They're-
We gotta get him out of here. We can't waste time with this.
Just carry them. They're fucking mushrooms.
They are medium-sized
Yeah, they are
mushrooms.
medium-sized.
Oh, are they really? Okay.
Yeah. DC 15.
Let's kill them all. Take their
One,
dead bodies.
2,
Revive
3 of them
later.
succeed.
Alright.
So, 11 of them fail, and 11 of them just immediately start walking forward towards you.
Perfect.
And the other 3 are kind of like,
The others.
they kind of just funnel in.
Come with me if you want to
Would you
be.
rather stay here?
Yeah. Well, I mean, so how I was ruling that is if you got half of them, the other half would follow.
Nice.
So,
Rowan, is there something you can say to them to let them know it's you?
the sovereignty is waiting for you. He's alive. Rebuilding as we speak. No eye contact. They just follow Crimson.
Something's really bad up in them.
I picture like the Russian dance.
Yeah, as you look at
from
them, you can see
Fanta-
you can
from
see
Fantasia.
you see sword marks,
Yeah.
slice marks. It looked like if skin were to be peeled like an orange peel, to make an old fashioned. That's like what that's like what their like all of their fungi looks like. They're smooth because they've been they don't have any funny looking orifices of fungi. They're smooth.
Oh, I have to take 5 points from my health. I forgot. I don't even see myself on here, Brandon. Can you just take 5 points off of me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Telemachus,
Yeah. Whatever.
do you think the queen has any valuable loot in her chamber?
I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. And I think that if we wipe them out one at a time, we'll be fine. And then I'm gonna smile and go invisible.
Alright, listen here, you lot.
Tyron, you the new god.
We're gonna get you out of here. You don't like getting all carved up, I can tell, right?
You see 11, and then you see 3 go.
Oh yeah. Listen, I wouldn't like it either. In fact, I don't even like to see it. So we're not going to see it anymore. We're going to get you out of here. My name's Crimson. That's Taryn. Where did I just go?
I'm gonna like slap you upside the back of the head.
Oh, this is Mordai and Rowan. You remember Rowan, of course. Everybody say, yeah, you remember Rowan.
Yeah, we remember Rowan.
Most of them.
They can't talk.
Oh yeah, they can't talk. I forgot.
Do they have arms?
Yeah, it's just smooth. You see, because like the sovereignty, you saw like mushrooms growing in like weird kind of like places, and they was like very like jaggedy and all this stuff, but they're all smooth.
Rowan has facial hair, right?
Yeah.
In his real form.
Uh-huh.
I go up to a dowling mushroom, Myconid.
Okay.
And say, touch his face. Touch his face. And they will feel
And they feel it.
facial hair.
So it's gonna make an
that is not
intelligence.
there.
It's gonna make an intelligence check.
Please be smart.
It's a mushroom.
You never know! Crazier things have happened.
2.
Damn it.
And it just looks at you and it kind of shuffles back in line.
Alright, anyway, so here's the plan. We're gonna get you the
That was a
fuck
good
out of here.
attempt, though. That was a good attempt.
We're gonna get you the fuck out of here. Stay perfectly quiet. Just exactly like this. No, quieter. Yeah, that's the ticket, right?
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking leave?
We can't really march them out here single file.
Oh, I was okay, I thought only 3 were under your...
No.
3
11 of them are.
Inside the
3 of them
majority.
are not. It's just, but I mean, I feel like if Yargoth demands,
I could just demand that I have something special planned and walk right out of the fortress, and by the time they suspect anything, we're long gone.
I mean, what do you think?
We're not trying to loot this motherfucker. Do you not think?
I don't-
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind taking a quick swing by the Queen's chambers, see if there's anything valuable that could aid us.
What if you ordered? We have the Azure still, right?
Yes,
What
they
if you
are.
ordered those number to take these? You said you wanted them somewhere else. We stay in the castle, kill them from the inside, because if we leave them, they're gonna go right back and get the Myconids. You know this to be true, Rowan. We need to wipe them out now.
If you guys want to go to the Queen's chambers, I'm gonna stay here and guard this.
I'll stay with you.
You guys gotta be sneaky, you lot.
He needs.
Not you, Queen.
He needs a guard.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
going to your chamber.
I'm
so it makes
invisible.
sense.
I'm sure I can.
We can leave the
Scrounge up some
Azes.
guards.
You can leave the Azes here. If you scrounge up one guard, Mordai, one guard. I take
I
one
have
at
to
a time.
stay with the Myconids. They trust me. Look at them.
Aye,
I
alright.
just have a likable face.
You stay
I
here.
say as a hobgoblin.
You are the leader.
Alright. Alright. Whatever. But he needs a guard.
Take both them asses.
Take Azes. And then bring one with us. One at a time. And I'll kill him, hide the body, and go again.
You want to kill every single person in here?
I think so. Do you not? Do you
Sure.
think that as soon as they find out that something's gone, they're not going to go straight for the Myconids again?
They might.
Sounds like we need to set this place ablaze.
Sounds like.
Sounds like we need to get these
Time
guys
for
out
some
of
fun.
here for some stage.
Yeah.
I think so.
So,
Anyone got like a Molotov cocktail?
I've got alchemist. I'm gonna shove alchemist fires into your hands. I've got.
Don't you have a Molotov cocktail?
I have 2 alchemist fire.
You can make a Molotov cocktail out of an alchemist fire.
Okay.
Make
I
a
will.
dexterity check.
I've got one too.
Yeah, I have 2 alchemist fires. 17 plus.
DC 15.
Great. I'm
That's
gonna make.
one Molotov cocktail.
Okay, I want to make another one.
DC 15.
15 plus.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna make 2 Molotov cocktails, and I'm gonna hand one of them to what's his name? Rowan.
Rowan.
And then I'm gonna hand them both to Rowan, and I'm gonna be like,
So now we just need something that can make this thing spread. Anyone?
I'm gonna give him my flask of alcohol.
I can create fire.
I mean, I can too. But
And so can the others.
So
what
let it
imagine.
spread though.
Take it, mate. I'm gonna.
What?
you.
What'd you say?
Well, the others, they're made of fire.
Why don't we just have the Azers run haywire with some Molotov cocktails? They won't take a single hit. How does
That's
that? And he goes to
fucking
the Azers and he goes, how does that sound? Just go. Made for it.
Can you make one more? And I give Telly.
I picture when he
Invisible
hits his
Telly,
chest,
my-
even though he's a hot
She's
dog,
holding it
a
out,
little
I'll
bit
just
of
take
fire
it.
is just
Yeah, totally.
17. Okay,
Yep.
I made another one.
Damn.
Nice.
Just loading up on them.
Okay, so I'm gonna write 2 Molotov. But you have them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm taking them out of my inventory.
Yeah, they're out. My one is out of the bag of holding.
Okay. All right. Give us some time then to see what we can get,
didn't know
and
when I was
then
gonna use
we'll
it.
make it out.
We'll stay guard under Yargoth's orders.
So then put them back in that fucking jail.
Or you are. Just for now. I'm not going to do anything bad. Go ahead and get on back in there. Just pretend.
They before you even finish, they're already in. Yeah, they're obedient. And the other 3 machinids are kind of just standing there in the open.
Worst comes to worst. If we get questions while we're leaving, we can say, you know, the whole free range thing. They need walks and sunlight, I guess. I don't know.
And then interrupting your speech, they both just see all of the other machinids and they go. The other 3 machinids go in there as well.
We need 2 guards with us.
We've got
Because
Spike
they,
here
they
too.
can't see me.
Alright.
They don't want to be left out, man.
So funny.
So you want to take 2 down?
So if we take 2 of the Azures, then you will have 2 guards as Yargoth. And if you want to bring 1 guy with us, so if we see 1, we can pick him off.
Alright.
But you need at least 2 guards
Hmm.
that are our friends.
Very well.
That are visible.
That are
You
visible.
come with me.
Taryn's just like, it's just us. You know.
Everything you say to the
I'm talking to the
Azures.
Azers.
Oh, okay.
So we're taking
Not the
2.
captains.
We're taking
So you're
2
taking 2 Azures, and then-
They're keeping 2.
So Rowan, Crimson, Tamara, 2 Azers are staying behind. Mordai,
2
Telly,
Azers.
2 Azers are going.
Crimson,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Tamara.
Okay.
Rowan, Tate,
Alright.
Rowan, Crimson, Tamara.
Tate, Crimson, Tamara, Taryn. All right.
Oh.
And the 5 of us stay, and the 4 of you go.
And Spike's here with us too.
Well, then,
Yeah.
if
Do
you
you want
find,
Spike with you?
No, it's alright.
if
I
you-
mean, the ogre.
So Mordai,
You
I would
know
like
this.
you to try and make an intelligence check to see if you can figure out where the queen's quarters
I
are.
wanna-
Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna grab you on the shoulder and say, before we leave, you need to grab 1 guard and have them direct you to where your quarters are. Say that you want to
That
make
was
sure.
my idea.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and then I'm gonna turn around and point to Crimson. He's not gonna know, but I'm gonna say, "Lad, you need to call us if something goes wrong,
I'll call you if something goes wrong.
and then we'll light the place on fire. You guys get out."
Then we'll light the place on fire and you guys get out.
We'll light
Right.
the place on fire, and you guys get up.
All the mushroom people.
I'm gonna be like, "That's fucking scary. Let's go, Mordai."
All right. So Mordai, you exit. You see, I mean, it's like a 3-way. You can see a straightaway, and you see 2 going down this way, but you don't see any hobgoblins at the moment.
Okay. I'll just walk down one of the pathways and look for the first hobgoblin.
Yes.
And easily enough, like another one, you see like another roll 1d4 for me.
1.
Once you see a single hobgoblin just crossing your path.
Nice.
Excellent. I'll say,
Perfect.
my child.
Yargoth,
It is a glorious day today.
we celebrate your victory.
Indeed. I'm feeling quite generous. I feel like you deserve the honor of taking me to my chambers this afternoon.
He just goes,
Do so, and you shall be rewarded.
"At once, my queen." As the hobgoblin is like super excited, he's being like singled out by the breaker, and immediately just.
Does he take us to the?
Oh yeah, and he
Yep.
takes you, and you see kind of like an archway, and these rooms are double doored, look very very nice. You can only imagine how much time was spent on them by hobgoblins, and he just kneels in front of it. It was my pleasure.
Of course. But Wouldn't you like to join me inside?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I can't do that.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
29.
Damn.
Or 20.
Who's the bard here?
That's why I was like, he needs to be the queen.
Yeah. He just goes.
Oh my god.
He just starts to meet as you open the doors. He immediately just like, phew, 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 and he's like, and he just jumps on the bed and he just goes.
I'm gonna say, please sit down. I'm assuming there's like some chairs there.
Yeah, he's already in the bed.
No, sit down.
No, please, to the chair. So sorry. He like wraps himself a little bit and he just goes.
I'm going to look at him in the opposite chair and just kind of gesture to the room, and I'm going to say, well.
Do you close the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay, so you are with the two Azers outside.
No.
I'm inside.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Because you're invisible.
Yes.
The other two Azers are outside.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Mordai knows what I want.
I'm just going to say, I feel like your loyalty should be rewarded with a fee of perhaps 100 gold.
All of a sudden, you're gonna see invisibly. I'm gonna pop out visible.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
Poor guy.
19. It's gonna be a.
It's an
30.
automatic sneak attack.
It's a crit.
He has 11 health.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, Mordai's just gonna see him like, and then I'm gonna put the body under the desk.
so
and be
as
like,
you just see-
high five him, and I'm gonna go back invisible with my
And
second
as you
sword.
just see a fee of 100 gold, and without almost before you can end of the gold, you already start to see the line of his throat.
It
You
was right
see the
behind
blood,
me.
and he goes, gold.
I feel a little bad.
I'm gonna put his body under the bed and I'll be like, I wonder where the fucking gold is without me.
Yeah. Let's take a look around. I'm making an investigation check.
I would love to.
Both of you go ahead and make an investigation. The murder hobo party. The murder hobo half of the party
More
here.
night telly shenanigans.
Yeah, the best.
14
I feel like every
plus 12,
session,
26.
every session is like hilarious.
Yeah,
What? So you got a what?
11.
Nah.
26.
26. Okay. So, as you're stuffing the body underneath the bed, you hear a
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna pull his body back out. Okay.
and you see a large chest hiding underneath the bed.
Man.
Let's get it out.
As you open it up, you see many copper, many silver, and many individual glasses of water.
Oh, okay.
So you, not a lot of money.
That's fair.
You come across 150 copper and 500 silver.
That's fair.
I mean, whatever.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Are you writing it down, sir?
We'll split that up.
But there's like this
150
individualized
copper.
water that's like it almost seems like
And how many silver?
stowaway, like if you were to like survive a nuclear explosion, like they're kind of like emergency rations.
Okay.
Nice.
But at the very back with your 26, you see the lid of the chest comes down and opens up, and you
Ooh.
find what looks like a large 12-sided die that rests in your hand about yay big.
Dang.
I'm gonna immediately, as soon as I pick it up, I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna give it to Mordai.
Okay.
This looks fucking magic. I don't want it.
Make an Arcana check.
God damn it!
We have
Dark
identified.
one's own luck.
You have inspiration.
Do I have inspiration?
You have.
No,
I mean,
you do not have
you have.
inspiration.
Luck,
Oh, you have
luck.
And
But
point
you have your
of
point of inspiration.
No, I'm not going to use it now. But I'll use Dark One's Own Luck for fun. Oh,
We also have an identified.
all right, that's a 10.
10. Unfortunately, this thing looks weird. It's a dice. You've seen dice sets before, but it's a large dice, and it has 1 through 12 on it, and you're not.
Maybe Taryn can help
Yeah.
us with this later.
Maybe
I'll
so.
put it in my pocket.
That's all you find. Some you don't really find anything Mordai nice. It's all just battle gear.
There's no nice robes in the closet or
Not for
anything.
this one, no.
That's very unfortunate. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and destroy all the canisters of water.
And the water just immediately just evaporates on the ground.
Excellent.
We are wrecking these guys.
That was unnecessary.
Well, Slemkis, are you ready?
Are we doing anything else, mate? Or are we just going back? We getting out now?
Well, I feel like we've gotten everything we need.
That's fair. I'm just gonna go as your god. I'm gonna stay visible.
You're so ridiculous.
And then I
Do you look like a hobgoblin right now?
Yeah, because
Okay.
she casts seeming, so
Yeah.
it stays up.
Cool. All right, I'll exit the doors and close them
And you're
behind
invisible
me.
again.
No.
You casted invisibility.
I did. Okay,
so
I'll go
you are
back. I'll go back.
invisible again.
I'm back invisible.
You have an Eldritch Blast in your Spring of Spell
I'm good. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna go invisible.
All right.
Okay.
I'll exit the doors, close it behind me,
I'll follow.
lock it if I have a key. Okay. I'll just close the doors then.
Yeah.
And then I'll signal to the two guards that
Azers.
are the Azers and follow me back to the prison.
You see a couple of times, some guards will just be like, "My queen, breaker."
I don't pay attention to them. I keep walking.
I don't acknowledge.
I don't acknowledge.
And you make your way back to the Myconid, where the adult Myconids are, as the 5 individuals are still just chilling. As you see Yargoth return
With the 2 Azers.
with the 2 Azers.
My queen?
Well,
My queen.
I can get used to this. Anyway, Taryn, I found this. Make sure there's no one else around.
Make a perception check.
We should get out.
13.
Fine.
I found this weird dice in the Queen's chamber. Put in your bag of holding and maybe you could identify
We'll
it
check
later.
it out later.
Yeah. Shall we get out of here?
It's about that time.
Oh, and when we
You guys see
leave,
the queen? Time to get out of here, you lot.
The other 3 are just like.
when we leave, you lot are staying here, the Azers.
I think they're going back to the
It's our forge.
Aren't they?
They're
Aren't they
work-
gonna do the
The Molotov cocktail.
the Molotov cocktail run around for a little bit?
Yes, that is the plan.
So you're gonna stay here. We're gonna walk out. You're gonna burn it down, and then you're gonna go back.
Yeah.
Strength to you. They're not gonna see me, but I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and burn my hand.
Okay. So you see them. You each hand in one of them, and they just go. How long?
Why don't you walk to where you can see us exit, and as soon as we walk out,
Okay.
escort your queen.
Done. My queen.
Good. Let us go.
This is so weird.
This is so
This is Ryan. Nice alley.
All right, and as you so you're making your way downtown,
Walking fast.
walking fast, and you're homebound. You you can make an intelligence check, just straight intelligence.
Just more
Yeah. Easily.
12.
12, yeah. So 12, you can kind of remember where like each turn was, but you do have to pass the mess hall though, where you've told people to congregate, and you see some hobgoblins out, and they said, "We've prepared everything for the great feast for the victory, my queen."
Oh shit! Is that
Excellent. Remain here. I will be back shortly. I have something special planned.
Oh, and they look at all the Myconids, and they're just going, "We're fucking eating tonight, boys!" and as the Myconid, is it like a super special meal?
Just you wait.
And they all go in, and they're like, "Everybody, we're gonna have a fucking feast tonight. Yargoth has the Myconids, and it's go and they all start like cheering, and they're all cheering in the mess hall. They're like super excited as you just turn the corner.
How many doors are there to the mess hall? Just the
4.
4
There's
doors.
2 on the right side, 2 on the left side.
Can I? Is there like wood to lock it
No,
from the? Okay.
they're open doors.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so all following Mordai, you eventually make your way back up the stairs. You eventually make your way to the entrance where the light is now shining inward, and it's almost as if the sunbeams angling at your feet are like an invitation of a red carpet as you exit this fortress.
Is there a single hobgoblin?
Yeah. Again, there's some like stop that.
Back in the
We're back in the mansion.
Not yet.
Sorry, I'm just excited.
As you can see, I mean, there's hobgoblins up top with like the fire cannons and stuff like that, and then there are like 2 hobgoblins standing out at post as you walk out, and they see you leave, and they just go, "My queen, leaving so soon, the feast."
I'm gonna say, call everyone to the mess hall. We have something special planned for tonight.
Not one to question you, my queen, and they.
Before one leaves, the Azers are watching us, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be like, "Do it now!" I'm gonna slit his throat.
You're such a wild.
Wild card.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna appear and I'm gonna run out.
And your hobgoblin that just killed another hobgoblin. The other hobgoblin's gonna look back and see that and just be like, "What the fuck?" And he's gonna pull out his longbow and try to shoot you.
It's fair. I'm running.
Okay.
I'm
Is there any?
tall.
I'm gonna just be like, I'll just blast.
They both go off at the same time.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
I wanted the azures to light them on fire.
21,
The hits.
Get
14,
The misses.
17.
The hits.
Sarah, we were almost out.
We're gonna get out. They're gonna light the whole place on fire. I wanted one last one.
Yeah, but now there's
26.
crossbow
Yeah.
bolts at us.
So like he launches the bolt,
What if they hit the Myconids?
Exactly.
and that is a 18 to hit.
Miss.
You want to put your shield
I'm
up,
gonna be like, "Dunk."
and your force damage just as his body just rolls. But nothing yet. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna run. We said we're gonna leave.
Yeah, we're
We
leaving.
said-
Okay.
For safety, I am going to put up a wall of force behind us.
Blocking the entrance.
Behind us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're concentrating, and as you walk, that is actually very good for more than one reason. So as you walk, as you're running back,
Fuck yeah, dude. What a way to leave. We're gonna walk away from an explosion.
All slow mo,
Yeah.
cool, like.
With like 80 Myconid.
Yeah. And you look like a queen.
I think
You're
shooting
leading
you
the
was
pack.
the highlight of tonight. From
Yeah, right. I mean, me being like on my knees, like taking a shot.
you guys start to walk, and Terran's just like, just in case. And you start to walk, and then you hear it.
Yes.
And as you look back, you see the flames coming through the windows of the open windows of the mountain. However, you see this giant explosion that you all would have to make dexterity saving throws, if not the
Including
wall
all
of
those poor innocent Myconid.
if the wall of force was not all blocked.
Just wall of floor.
And you all just turn around as you see all of the steel just crumbling, melting under the flame of this infernal alchemist's fire.
Fuck yeah.
But to the
Yeah.
falling of the thing.
Also, if they die, they go to Asmon, which is what they wanted.
Well, they're only one level warlock. You have to do 3 to
I mean, but
really-
he told them. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Maybe you'll find out. Maybe you won't. And
I hope they survive, but
and
they-
you just stand back and you look as the debris just like clutters on the wall of force and drips down as you're being protected. And it just is crumbling, and you hear random explosions, more avalanches, and all the hobgoblins. You can just, and ever so faintly, you can just hear the screams of the hobgoblins
Oh my god.
burning alive.
Oh, that's awful.
I told them they had something special
That's
tonight.
awful, dude. That's awful.
I won't make any sound effects
That's
for
so
it.
wicked. Oh my god.
That's so bad. But we did, dude. That was clean. That was
That was
clean.
super clean.
And Rowan just goes, "Good fucking riddance." He spits on the ground. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What do you think of the Valor Collective now, mate?
Not fucking bad. What?
That like badass like walking away with the explosion
Yeah.
behind us. And
Yeah.
He's like,
More
As you all just
Fuck yeah.
don't even look behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't even look
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Badass.
as Rowan just in under 1 minute you all start to change forms.
What about the Myconids?
Fuck. So for the sake of time, you all by the end of the afternoon you're all able to make it to the Myconid colony.
Yeah. That's all we were doing today.
Fucking blew up the from the inside. That's great.
Dude, we went into that palace and only saw like one room.
Yeah, you just came in there, loot, no, Myconids, great, alright,
Bye.
we out. So, you go to the Myconids.
Pretty rad.
You go to the Myconid colony, and it is you save them. Yeah, you've saved 14 of their adult lives, which is going to incredibly increase the amount of time they can reconstruct.
Great.
And it is a warm welcome. they offer you to a night of respite, and you guys party the night away, high off your asses on spore shrooms.
Yeah.
And as you guys, if there's anything, I really want to get to something, and I know Tamara has to go. So if there's anything you want to roleplay between now and then, we can go back, but we're almost there.
Okay.
And as you all can take your long rest, as you rest your ways with the Myconid sovereign and his adults, his Myconid adults. So you guys can take your long rest.
Do we need to cast the magic?
If you want.
Is it starting to feel cold?
I'll say no.
In the cave.
I'll say it's comfortable in the cave with.
Let's hang in the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds cool.
And as you all wake up, there's some tearful goodbyes between Rowan and the Sovereign and all of the adults, as Rowan just kind of turns to you and he's like, well, maybe I'll be back here soon and I can check up on them, but two more things remain. The surface and the simulacrux. Let's finish that god's damn thing. Yeah?
Aye.
And he casts Windwalk, and he flies you over to the very center. And at this point, with his control ring, you see not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but I rolled a d12, and you see 7 Scaldalar that were of the remains of this desert. Bloop. Oh shit. Okay. That are the remains of this desert, as you're able to.
Can you,
I will. Fucking well, okay. And during the day, Rowan's he starts construction. He starts to he commands the Scaldalar, and you see the Scaldalar just climbing all over this thing, just immediately starting to repair it. And then you see 4 lights in the distance as the Azers are finally making their ways up here.
When they're coming, I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah!
And they say, I heard a voice in my head. It said I needed to help with something.
Good. Good.
It told me we needed to be here. Same with you brothers, right? Yeah. And you immediately know. You immediately know. And because of your influence with Asmodeus, the Azers are helping on this too, and are speeding up the process even more so.
Cool.
So I would like everyone. So it was a D12. You've had help from the Scaladar. That's a D10. You've had the help of the Azers. That's a D8. So I'd like you all to roll a D8, please.
Those.
7.
Oh no, and you all are helping too. So it's a D6.
Ooh.
I apologize.
7 and
Roll a D6.
Oh, just a D6.
Just a D6?
Yep.
5.
2, 4,
4.
5, 4.
This is how long it takes for them to
With another week going by, 7 days, you averaged 15, so you guys would be working on this thing for a week. I mean, this thing is a monument, right? But at the end of the day, the Azers and the Scaladar, with the help of everyone, are able to put the final touches on the simulacrum. As the Azers have crafted the control module for the simulacrux. And Rowan just goes, finally. I hope you found what you want doubled. Because we're about to fucking get it. You guys have not been thinking about it, have you?
Nope. What?
The simulacrux.
I told you, Brandon, we didn't think that
talked to you
replied
about
to
it.
it.
The
That's why-
simulacrux can double one of any of your possessions that you are currently holding.
I have not thought about this.
I don't remember what you said.
We can decide next week.
Okay,
That would be
okay,
great.
okay, okay.
Yeah. So But in that time, you would cast Identify on the dodecahedron.
Yeah.
It is called the dodecahedron of Doom.
Dodecahedron.
It is a rare, wondrous item. It's a 12-sided metal dice that's 12 inches across and bears the numbers 1 through 12. Depending on the numbers you roll, depends on the effects that happens. As an action, you can hurl it up to 60 feet, and you roll a d12. And it has 6 different effects: 1 through 2, 3 through 4, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1 through 2, the dodecahedron explodes and is destroyed. Each creature within 20 feet of the exploding die must make a dexterity saving throw or take 40 points of force damage.
Ouch.
On a 3 or 4, the dodecahedron casts light on itself. The effect lasts until a creature touches the die. A 5 or 6. The dodecahedron casts Ray of Frost with a +5 to hit, targeting a random creature within 60 feet of it that doesn't have total cover. 7 to 8. Dodecahedron casts Shocking Grasp on the creature that touches it next. 9 to 10. The dodecahedron casts Darkness on itself. That has an effect of 10 minutes that can be removed by no means. 11 to 12. The creature to touch the dodecahedron gains 1d10 temporary hit points that lasts for 1 hour.
Very chaotic.
Very chaotic.
Crimson.
I can have this?
We found this in the Queen's Chamber. I mean,
Aye.
well,
Be careful though.
I mean, it looks like a toy.
It's not a toy.
We'll see about that. I'll put it in my bag.
All right.
Fucking Rowan.
Yeah.
Do you know if we duplicate something that's magical, will it duplicate the magic as well, or just?
I mean, my wishing stone is magical. It fucking better.
What?
This is a weird question, but you know, you have half of a wishing stone. Is it just gonna make a duplicate of another half of the same half?
Wishing stones are perfectly symmetrical. They're a perfect design, incapable of imperfection.
I think I might want to duplicate my Ayun stone.
I might do my candle, so if my current one runs out, I'll have another one. Or maybe the wand of fireballs.
Well, decisions aside, Rowan just goes, fucking do this. And he goes to the Azure and he goes, the Azure puts it in his hand, he goes, this'll be good. Go ahead, newbie. You've earned this one. And Rowan just holds it up. Kind of grits his teeth. Lifts the device up and just presses the red button. Sorry, Crimson.
Everyone gets to press red buttons except for me.
And he presses the red button, and you can feel the electricity, the high voltage that just starts to emanate from this machine as it crackles to life. As it starts from each of the bottoms and as this machine whirs and whirs, you see magical energy and electrical energy running through the wiring of this machine like blood through veins. Not a moment more and the machine is glowing brightly, humming with energy. Before you can even begin to discuss how all of this is even working, a small bluish energy seems to project in the middle of the arch, from the very center of the archway, where space meets none. That's my close. And it begins to grow. And grow. Until it occupies the entire archway, from every archway to the floor. So you basically have my notes where it basically looks like a drive-in movie theater. Because it like the entire 100-foot archway is
Oh, cool.
covered with that, right? Rowan, full of excitement, seeing it work, he pulls out his wishing stone and he goes up to what seems like the portal of duplication. But before he can get too close, an image flashes like a movie screen, like an illusion. Almost like a minor illusion, but magnified. And what start as blue blurs of humanoid figures start to become magnified by your own vision. As it starts to set in. You see a colored picture. It's like you're looking in, it's almost like you're scrying on something, but like in HD. And you see you just see like maybe 4 or 5 of these humanoid figures that seem kind of unorthodox a little bit. But then a woman turns around and you hear, I think it's on! I think it's on! And you see a brown-haired, tan-skinned woman, pointed ears, pictured beside a couple of other blurred humanoids, kind of like beside her. It's not focused on the other ones. You can see like whatever device they're looking into, it's focused on this elven creature. And then the picture begins to set into fluid motion. These figures are all mumbling about incoherence until the pale green eyes of this elven woman meet yours, like looking into a camera. I think it's working. Hello? Is this thing on? You see almost like the projection move this way, and you hear is this thing on? I think it's working. You see you see a couple of the like they're like, oh, get out of the way, give her space, and they kind of, the blurred visions like kind of go out, and she just goes, I really hope this thing doesn't break. Well, here goes nothing. Hello there, adventurers. My name is Karis, and I have some stuff I need to say before I leave. If this reaches you, then that means you've done some incredible work. You should be proud of what you've accomplished thus far. I imagine by the time this is found, Hal has gone even more insane. I pray not, but who knows what could become of the Undermountain by the time people find this, but I can only pray. Regardless, I hope this information reaches anyone important and stays with you. Well, where to start? You see like just kind of like an exasperated sigh. You see like a hand. You got this, you can do this. If you've made it this far, enough to find this, you've noticed that Hallister's tastes are a bit, well, mad. And a lot of his decisions are questionable. He's your average old geezer. He's been alive long enough to crave immortality, you know, the whole run-of-the-mill. It's run-of-the-mill stuff, really. You live old enough, you feel death, you find ways to escape it. Yeah, I'm sure people of your caliber who found this have already at least known something of that. Truth be told, Hal is powerful, but he's funny. He's charismatic. And he's a phenomenal teacher. Truly, he is. Me and my friends have learned so many things from him that we wouldn't have learned anywhere elsewhere. You see the camera pans briefly to the left and to the right of Karis, briefly showing some shorter and taller acquaintances. It kind of briefly zooms in and focuses on you see like a deep gnome, a halfling, and maybe like another elf or a human of some sort, maybe. But by the time you've tried to study their faces, the camera already repositions back to this Karis figure. But Hallister has been acting weird lately, like extra weird, if you can believe that. His maddening charm has turned, well, less charming over the past several years. He's been hermiting himself more and more often. He talks nonsense I can hardly translate properly. He's starting to worry me. A pause. Always babbling about the power of unstable magic. Becoming stable and controlled. My friends agree. Something is making him go haywire. We ended up scrying on him when he locked himself away in his tower, and we found that he's gained access to something not normal. Something that allows him to bypass the mortal realm of casting. To break the 9th circle of this is when you were supposed to find out that
Did we originally find out?
I asked
Demarion or something. She was able to communicate with the god of level 6, which level 6, well, he's the god of secrets.
Oh, right.
Oh.
And that's the one thing.
question
That was the one question.
Dude,
What is
This was when you were supposed to find out the plot point that he's going beyond the 9th circle of magic.
So cool.
So you all just kind of like nod, reaching into the realm of the gods. But this process seems to be affecting his sanity, his humanity, even. He's not the Hal I know anymore. But this process, the more he started to talk and rant and study, the more insane he started to get. Truth be told, I honestly think it's starting to affect others as well. Yeah. She kind of scratches her head, and you can see the others kind of like nod in agreement. It hasn't grasped hold of us, but we feel it getting stronger, and we want out before it can get stronger. We've been experiencing these strange sensations, like we are being overcome or overtaken by something, and you all immediately can,
except for Mordai,
can like relate to that experience of the wisdom saving throws you've been having to make every single morning. This force, whatever it is, it seems to be happening near the start of each day. Every 24 hours we spend. Some days are worse than others, but the compulsions, they're getting stronger. And we think it has something to do with Hal's insanity, and we want out. We're not strong enough to oppose Hallister. We've tried to tell him he's wrong, but, well, trust me, we've tried. And you see Karis kind of pull down the back of her shirt, and you see scorch scars lining her back, none that she's ever showed you before. And if she ever has, blocked by illusionary magic. And you see several of the others pull down different scars, as Hal is truly just some sort of experimental transmutation magic, burned flesh, just abnormalities on hidden parts of non-exposed skin that would not see the light of day outside of clothing. That's when he started to punish those who opposed his new way of thinking. He became cruel, needlessly cruel, self-absorbed in this obsession. This happened to anyone who disagreed his newfound methods of madness. We've been playing along, but we know whatever is happening, it's not good, so we're leaving. We're not strong enough. We're recording this today to tell the future generation. If you have strength, if you have courage, if you have grit in your teeth, if you have any reason at all, I beg you listen. Stop him. Stop his efforts, and stop this corruption he has brought to the Undermountain. The Undermountain can be a safe place to be, like it used to. It wasn't always the way it was now. We need to bring that past to the future. But we need the strength to fight back. Karis puts her hands on the camera and kind of zooms into it. But listen to me carefully. No matter your relationship with that man, no matter how you feel towards him, he must be stopped. He's not the Hallister I met. He's not the Hallister I came here with. Whatever is causing Hallister to twist into this madness is not supposed to be tampered with by mere mortals. Yet Hal continues onward as his madness grows endlessly, stronger and stronger. As much as I hate to say it, we are not strong enough. But I've been in contact with a powerful man on the surface who can possibly enlist in the help of our endeavors. I truly hope this Odysseus can help us. We have our own plan. And you hear kind of like a strong, burly-esque voice echo from off-screen. Karis, he's coming back, quickly! And you hear Karis just go, shit! Okay. Karis looks back into the camera and reveals a lyre
Fuck yeah.
in view as she pulls it from her backside.
Hell yeah.
And it's shaped like a teardrop, the very same one that Karis holds in her hands. She pulls aside a strangely familiar looking elven man. And with that, I would like everyone to make a perception check on this elven man.
21.
19.
12.
You must trust us, and she grasps the shoulders of this younger-looking elf. Ameth here is going to stay behind and keep this instrument safe for any wandering adventurers that he feels that can truly make a difference. I pray it falls into the right hands. I can leave that up to you, right, Ameth? And you just hear this young chip voice. You got it, Karis. You can count on me. You two very much can see when you saw the light and this skeletal creature, the one that had the heart for the ribcage, this elven visage reflects perfectly.
Damn. Well, I'm just gonna scratch that name off. 'Cause I wrote it down. Doesn't matter.
And you hear another voice. Now, Karis, no longer. And you see Karis just go. I'm attaching a weave letter at the tail end of this message. If you have the lyre, play the melody, and you will find the powers of this instrument unlocked further. I pray give you guidance to stop this man. This is my way of saying thank you of you making this far, and this is my way of helping you adventurers in your pursuit. We leave the rest in your hands, and we pray for your success. We will do what we can. Please do what you can. Powering off. And you just hear and the entire simulacrux powers off. And before you can say anything, you just hear Rowan. The fuck was that?
I'm gonna like pull him back and be like, "Oi, mate, look at the lass. You shut up."
I'm like silent crying.
And you just
But
see
I'm just paying attention.
and then at
I'm
the very top, you see one just little flicker of arcane energy.
Nice.
80 feet, 70 feet, 60, 50, 40, 50, 30, 100, 20, 100, 10.
If it's out of my reach, I'm gonna cast Mage.
And you cast Mage Hand and 30 feet in the air and you bring it towards you. Blank page, you flip it over. And you see... Yeah, and you're able to bring it towards you. And you see a melody written. A little bit longer than it's normally written. You see lyrics to it as well. As the lyrics say, the lyrics are just ever so beautifully crafted to say, "My strength is with you now."
Oh.
And it's a 5-note melody separated by rests. Do you wish to play it?
Absolutely.
And it's just this very somber, very slow ring, ding, ding, as the last chord just kind of drifts off. You see your lyre, and a arcane flash of light expands out, and the final energy from the simulacrux just, and you feel your heart surging with arcane energy as you've learned 2 things: a new spell, skill empowerment.
What's that do?
Oh, it's such a fucking cool spell.
What does it do?
So skill. Oh, I had no idea.
You don't say.
What a misleading
Gives you
title.
proficiency in one
It gives-
check.
Is this
So-
what Jester casts?
Skill empowerment. Let me read it to you. Lasts 1 hour. Touch. Level 5. 1 action. Verbal somatic. Your magic deepens a creature's understanding of its own talent. You touch one willing creature and you give it expertise in one skill of your choice. Until the spell ends, the creature doubles its proficiency bonus for any ability it checks using that skill. You must choose a skill in which the target is already proficient in, and that isn't already benefiting from such an effect, such as expertise. That doubles its so it doesn't stack with expertise.
Right.
So if someone is so like you're proficient in charisma and wisdom, you're proficient in dexterity and intelligence. Any of those checks that
Right.
you're proficient in, any of those checks on your skill list that are not already benefiting from expertise, gain expertise.
Cool.
For 1 hour. And not only that, but this arcane flurry. Once per long rest, you are able to upcast one spell of your choice on your lyre to 5th level.
Nice, dude.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cool.
Very cool.
Fuck
Very
yeah.
happy.
It's 1 per long rest though, not once per dawn.
Whatever.
Right.
I'll take it.
So skill empowerment, and it can't be above 5th level.
Okay.
Yeah. But that is where we're ended tonight.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I wanted to like braid Rowan with questions about what we just saw.
What a great session.
But
Yeah.
we can pick it up.
So yeah, you need to get home.
Whoa.
But
What a
you can.
great session.
You guys can think about what you would like to roleplay at the end of that, and you guys happened upon like the end. Like you guys are long rested and whatever, but it's like late in the day when you guys finish this, right? As it's as the sun sets and the bluish energy kind of lights, almost like a moon, the area around you. As this whole event is happening, like the sun is setting in the background.
Very cool.
And you end with a special send-off from Karis from the distant past in her younger years. I tried to do the best to speak as if she didn't know anyone from the future. And so you kind of gain a little insight of how she met Odysseus. Odysseus was a very, very strong individual. Not to be taken down by any means physical, surely.
She probably appeared younger than when I knew her.
Oh yeah, of course.
This is pre-Terran.
This is pre-Terran.
This is pre.
Yeah. This is pre, like, she's met Odysseus, but nothing has transpired in the
Yeah,
relationship.
they got fucked.
Yeah.
It's
But
pre-Terran.
really-
It might not be
But
pregnant. I
actually-
might be.
But actually,
Yeah.
I might be a wee one.
Yeah.
Be a win.
So, I leave you with that, and
Rad.
Telly pulling Rowan off the side, being very disappointed he can't get the other half of his wishing stone. That's why I said wait on you, because if you guys haven't thought about it, it's not going to matter. You guys learned that the simulacrux is no simulacrux, but that of an evocation machine that is able to emit
Nice.
recorded messages that are made from specific
Nice.
machinery of unknown origin to you guys.
So cool.
Very
I want to
cool.
know who the other adventurers were.
Wow, that was
Mm.
awesome.
Do we know how to get down to the next level?
No.
Not at the moment.
No.
If you want, I can. This is gonna be some roleplay stuff. You know, I'll just let you guys know.
Yeah, we'll save it.
It won't take that. It won't take that much of a moment. This will be pretty cool
Go for
for Crimson too. So, Taryn, would you cast the mansion again and like roleplay and all that stuff?
Absolutely.
Okay. As you cast the mansion, and again, I can go over all this at the start of next session.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna need that.
yeah, we are zooming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know you're busy. I want to get to
Right.
and I want to get. Hey, we have 2 weeks before we play again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can't do it
We
next
can't
week.
do anything next week. I have to work Easter and Outback. I have to.
Oh,
It's a
bummer.
holiday.
We can't do like Monday,
Monday?
or anything like that?
He's got Meepers campaign.
Monday I have Meepers campaign.
Oh.
I'm on spring break. Can we do Tuesday?
I've already opened my schedule. I'm sorry.
So, as you
Wait, hold on.
you guys have done like your asides with like Rowan, and Rowan's just like, "Rah," and you're like, shut the fuck up, or I'll kill you now. And then I'll let you make that intimidation check.
I don't know you're gonna intimidate. I'm just gonna like cover his mouth and be like, does
Yeah.
she look fucking familiar? I'm gonna look at Taryn.
Yeah.
I'll be like, put it together, you fucking smart. And then I'm gonna
However-
put my hand on him.
So, as you cast the mansion and you complete your incantation, the portal opens up, and in an instant, like a snap of a fingers, you heal. You heal. You hear, "Hello, my special contestants!" And you all look behind you, and Hallister, like he was always there. Like he was always there. I hope you've enjoyed your slight reprieve, because stakes are about to be raised. It's been a moment, but I'm happy to see all your faces yet again. What, it's been over a week, maybe 2? What was it? How long was the... Well, how'd you like your Hellfire engine? That was fun, wasn't it? Oh, however, that got good ratings. However, this time, someone else will be sending things off. Allow me to introduce you to the co-host, Alexei! And you
What
see
the
from a
fuck?
space fabric time portal as Alexei just comes out of the portal, and he's floating up there right with Hallister. As he finishes his sentence, Hallister just kind of gives a nod. Now, I'll be off, just like we rehearsed, Alexei. These ratings aren't going to keep themselves up. And Alexei just goes, you got it, Hal.
Oh my god.
Well, you heard the madman. It's time for a little twist. And it's almost sickening to you, as like you can kind of hear like this maddening, insane. You've never heard Alexei talk like this. He seems off the wall, off the fucking wall. As he says, time for a little twist. Too long have you felt safe and sound sleeping down here in the Undermountain without remorse. The big, bad madman has introduced some new thing to spice things up. And with a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And you can see him start to pull the fabrics of the weave. And I wrote something down. He begins to exude a magical aura, weaving strands and strings of unstable energy to and fro, as if Taryn were caressing the strings of her lyre, playing the most beautiful of melodies. His movements are poetry in motion, as this visible energy is ripped from the very core of the weave itself to coalesce into a whirling mass of energy that sits in front of him. It's beautiful. You've seen nothing like this. And then all of a sudden it becomes all too familiar. Like you've seen it 1,000 times before, the ripple of a wild magic surge. Seems to rip the very space, the fabric of space and time in front of you, unable to react. However, this one feels different. It's not like the normal surges that you see or feel from your dear friend Crimson. This one feels powerful. Way more powerful. More supreme than anything you felt before. But more concerning than anything else is the feeling of stability. Disciplined. There's nothing wild about this surge at all.
Dang.
Uncontrollable magic from the weave itself becoming composed and performed before your very being. It shakes you to your core. And without a chance of a second thought, the surge overtakes you like a sun swallowing a planet whole in a supernova. The intense energy blinds your senses until you feel it pressing on you, throwing you to the ground. You try to get back up, and it doubles the force right into the ground. Your senses, and then as your senses are coming back, you feel cold stone beneath you. Not sand, not dirt. The heat of the sun washes away. You're not where you are anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Your senses recover swiftly as you find yourself in a dark, enclosed cave. You're blind. However, no, because dark vision. So you and Rowan and you are blind.
Can I throw my goggle on?
Is Rowan?
Or am I still like succumbed to the force of what's going on?
You still kind of. It's kind of. I'll explain to everyone else so you get like osmosis. But yeah, your senses up. And then, so you three, your senses recover swiftly. You can feel the cold cobblestone, like beneath, like it's not cobblestone, but it's like jagged, kind of uneven stone. It feels like very dungeony that you felt before. You all immediately prone on the ground, and you kind of just like look back. You see a portal archway to your back, and to your front, you see 4 carrion crawlers staring down at their new prey. And confused with more questions than answers, the crawlers leap out. Roll initiative. And that is level 14.
So they just pushed us down there.
Alexei tore open the space, the fabric of space and time, and used a controlled wild magic surge to drop you 1 level.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Wow. And so now we don't have the gem, but Rowan's with us.
No, we have
You have the gem.
Not for this level.
We just
we
can't
do.
go upstairs.
For
Rowan,
14?
you can possibly go upstairs. You don't know that. You just don't know
We
where
don't
it is.
know
Wait,
That's
is
what I'm saying.
14 the desert level?
No.
No.
He just dropped us, so I'm saying we're on a new level. We don't know how to get back up to the level that we have the gem for.
No.
We don't have the gem for
Right.
14.
Correct.
Right.
That is correct.
So we're screwed.
So I'm going to
For
put
now.
on Fog of War, and I will give you a little.
Also, I hate to be like this, but since it took a week to rebuild the simulacrics, do we need to roll 7 wisdom saving throws?
I'll hand wave it.
Okay, sweet.
It's like that was like plot. I hand wave plot. You're fine.
And because you all failed, the campaign's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all instantly die.
You're all like at least a level 8 underneath
Yeah.
the.
That's super hand wavy. Super hand wavy. So with that, I will take you to level 14 real quick, and I will move you back to 13, just so you guys will be able to get like a picture of where you are. You are in a very tight enclosed space.
The complete opposite of where we were.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun
Down
level.
towards the bottom.
Yeah.
That was a really fun level.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
There's
you're
the
not even
crawlers.
moved yet.
No.
There's the crawlers.
So if you want to come to my screen so you can see, we'll go ahead and
on
end this.
mine too.
Yeah, we'll go if you want to look at Tamara's screen as well.
Oh.
We will end the session there.
Alright.
We kind of sped up a little bit. We have there's some like plot points I really wanted to get to. I'll repeat it all again at the start of next session, but I wanted my player characters to have those plot points revealed before the end of the session because we're not going to be playing for another 2 weeks. So then they can have those plot points to kind of mull over. And I feel like personally that's more satisfying coming from a player character perspective. Personally.
What a great session.
Dude.
Maybe people disagree with me. That's what I wanted to do. Only because we had like an extra week. So Alexei somehow has control and complete stability over wild magic. You could feel the discipline, the stability of it. Karis, all of that lore dropped. You know that there are others that were
That
with
was a
Karis.
heavy drop.
And then she went down there willingly.
Whenever you said
Yeah.
like tan, dark-haired elven woman, I was like,
Yeah.
every time you say dark-haired elven woman, I'm like,
Dark haired.
And then
Mommy?
you understand that somehow Hallister was not bad at some
Yeah.
point or something.
he wasn't always this way.
Yeah, because she went with
And then
him.
Alexi called him Hal.
I don't
Yeah.
like that. I don't like the level of
So
aggressiveness.
it's weird. There's still a lot of unanswered questions, but you have a little bit more insight to how Karis got down there and what her involvement was.
At first, I thought that wasn't a recording. I thought that was like literally a
like
scribe.
she's somewhere else.
And I was
Yeah.
like,
It was
that's what, I was like almost in tears. I was like, is she actually alone?
Yeah, it was 100% a recording.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, and with that, we'll go ahead and end the stream. So yeah, we got 2 weeks. Sorry, I work. I normally don't work Sundays, but I'm a server at the moment, and we don't get holidays off, so everyone works on them. So I'm not going to be able to play next Sunday, unfortunately, and no DM, no game. But at this point, if anyone's missing, we don't play.
Right.
So yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks. I mean, I could just bail on Meeper's campaign, but she just got like into a super pivotal it would be like right before the mural fight.
Y'all are already
Yeah.
every other week.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in 2 weeks to the next game.
That
No.
was such a great session.
Yeah, but hey, Twisted, if you wanna, we have our own theme song. So if you wanna stick around for like the next 15 seconds, you'll be able to see it. So yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks. We will pick up on episode 76 of Dungeon of the Mad Mage as they explore the newest level of the Undermountain, unable to escape Terran without her mansion.
What?
You casted the mansion. As soon as you casted the mansion, Hallister had Alexei teleport you.
That's
Right.
So you will be without your 7th level spell slot.
That's awful.
Was this
How
after
wicked.
a long last fight?
Yes, everybody is full health, full resources,
Right.
except for Terran with no 7th level spell slot.
Damn.
Come
Classic
on.
Hallister.
All right, so we're gonna go, and I'm Mordai now,
Oh, I thought we were. I'm sorry. I thought you were.
and we
when you
will
said
we will
the
see you
theme
guys
song.
next time. Theme song out. Bye.
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 Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus, the caring and talented bard Taran, and the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.